Wow.
up, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
You think you're fooling?
Yeah, right, sure.
Brother, I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
You are dealing with something that has never occurred on this planet before.
Yo! What up, chat? How's it going, guys? Hello, hello.
How is it going, chat? Good to see you guys. Good to see you. It's our last day of preparation before the event. I'm a little anxious, a little nervous. Am I allowed to wear the cosmetic while traveling on planes? You talking about today's Burger King cosmetic? Jesus Christ. How many wins do you have? I am at 2,396.
It's time to stop. It's time
Weeb's
to
already
stop,
muted?
okay? No more.
The Weeb's got themselves muted quick. Are you allergic to streaming on time? Just lately I've been working on projects and stuff for the channel. That's all. Don't worry, I'll get back to my... Well, in fact, tomorrow is going to be on time. Because tomorrow, or when I say tomorrow, I mean... Let me think. What's the timer?
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
21 hours from now. Yeah, around 21 hours from now. We are going to start our Noita event, which I'm a little nervous about. It's supposed to be 37 wins in a single stream in a row. If we die, we reset to 0. And we try to get 37 again. And I continuously do this until I get a new PB. A new personal best. I'll believe it when I see it. Hey, on events, I'm usually decently on time. On event days. Imagine dying on 36. Don't curse me there, Stooge. Don't you dare. Burnout. Thank you for the Prime 20-monther. I appreciate you, Burnout. Also, Kristen even hit us with, before I had even gone live, he hit us with a sub, a 53-month tier 3. He says, does this jerkball even stream anymore? I know, I've been running late a lot. I've been running late for like forever, but it's gotten ultra late the last week. Been a little bit wild. Dunk going flying anywhere? What? Come on, getting out of control over here. Did you get a mattress to sleep comfy? No, I do not have it. I do not have a mattress. Hopefully it doesn't come to have me having to sleep on the floor, but we'll have to wait and see. In fact, there's a couple things today you guys get to do related to the event tomorrow that we're going to have to do today. And that is, we have to get 3 wins in Noita today. So we'll probably start off with a little bit of Twitch integration. And then we'll probably do the daily run. And then I don't know how we'll do the third one. But you guys, I'm going to need your opinion.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Vialet has submitted 4 slightly different versions of the same cosmetic. And you guys need to select the one that you believe should be the event cosmetic. So we'll have a vote for that in just a moment here. But first, let's just go ahead and get the deposits open, all that kind of stuff. It looks pretty nice. 4 hot damn. She just made like, it's like the same cosmetic, and then she would add like slight variations to each cosmetic to see which one you guys like the most. They're pretty badass, but we want the one with bald. No, you do not get the one that says bald. I reject this cosmetic. Why am I always so poor? Dunk implements the one guy's suggestions of lining our pockets with more sweat. No, you guys gotta work for that sweat, damn it. Every drop of sweat, you gotta work for that. Scotty boy, thank you for the 4-monther. New PB. Are we doing bets for all 497,000 runs, or it takes you? In a little bit, I'll get your guys' feedback on how long do you think it'll take me, but not yet. Hold on. Well, I'm very curious. Check out the new episode of Noita in Juno. We're definitely gonna watch that. I have not watched the newest episode yet. In fact, it just came out 15 hours ago. But here I'll link it for now in case anybody's wanting to jump the gun. Check it out now. But we'll do that in just a bit. A new episode did come out of the little Noita story that Nippo's been making. In fact, if you've never seen any of it, you may want to watch that while I'm yapping and stuff. go to that link and then you go to the channel, and there's a whole series of like Noita. It's like a Noita story that's kind of progressing along, and I may do a little recap on episode 5 to remember where we were at exactly when it left off, because it's been like a year since our last episode or some shit. Yeah, it's been about a year. What happens if you reach 2,500 during the event? No, it will not be set up in that way. I will make sure that the win amount. I'll have my other file. Like I'll pretty much create a duplicate. I'll create a duplicate of my file, and I get wins on the other file I won't care about. But then whenever it comes to that final win number 37, I will whip out the main account, and it will be at 2,399. That way, the last one. I'll be a little anxious doing all that work just to like lose or something on it and reset to 0. That would be so sad. Will that actually update the PB? The PB wouldn't update anyways, because unless we wanted to turn off our mods and stuff, which is the streamer wands. I don't think the PBs update if you have streamer wands on.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Like a goddamn dump truck. Hod76, yo, thank you for the 10 bomb, man. Holy shit. Holy moly. Thank you, chat, for sweating all over the 10 gifted subs. That's from Hod76. They're hitting us with tons of support. Maybe they've been doing a little bit of drinking this weekend, enjoying the weekend a little too much. Regret will set in tomorrow. Thank you, Hod. Thank you. The new Noita episode is crazy. I gotta see it. I'm excited to see it. Dwiffo with the 5 gifted. Dwiffo, what the hell, man? Thank you. First Hod, then Dwiffo. Appreciate all the kindness. Eric Pointer, thank you for the 7-month resub. Big howdy to you there, Eric. Howdy. Good to see you, Eric. No drinking, just enjoying Noita. Ah, so you are drunk. You're drunk on Noita. That's the worst drug of them all. Drunk on Noita. Well, Hod, I appreciate the love and it's always excited to see a fellow Noiter out there. Did you get to 12,000 deaths yet? I actually don't know what my death amount is at. We'll look in just a moment here. Just give it a second. We'll see it. Sorry, I'm clearing out the deposits from yesterday. If I seem a little distracted, I have to mop up yesterday's sweat. I'm the janitor around here. Nobody cleans this place. All right, sweat is mopped up from yesterday's stream, and boop. The deposits are on for today's stream. You guys have 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweat you need. Zach on, thank you for the 250 bits. Mind's Eye for the bits as well. The boop.
Good morning.
Good morning there, Manals. Appreciate the bits. I still haven't fixed the gifters list that Curluck broke with the support. It like split his name into 2 names. He's both the top and the bottom of the top gifters. Damn you, Curluck, and breaking my systems. That's been broken for about a week now. I'll get it fixed probably after the event. How does that even happen? I have no idea. He is both the alpha and the omega. He's Curluck. He's insane.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy.
Yo, what's
right
up,
now.
Kate?
He's drenched in sweat.
Kate says, good morning, everyone, as they hit us with a prime 9-monther. Hey, we're having a sweatling. We're having a little sweat child. It's been 9 months. Thank you for the 9 months of support, Kate. Appreciate you. fuck? Now that's a cool shop item. Today's shop item is not that cool. It's a little bit weak, if you ask me. But if you know, Shrimp Commander created it and wanted it added to the community, I'll add it. But it's, you know, it's kind of meh. Mediocre. No, it's not amazing. Don't say it's amazing. Got the hiccups going on. All right, let's do the first shop of the day. And then after we do the shop here, we're going to talk about the event cosmetic that Vialet worked hard on for you guys. And you guys need to vote and choose which one you think looks the most badass. The one that looks the coolest, because that'll be what's given away. Because we will be successful, hopefully. Hopefully I'm not jinxing it. So far, I have done 20... This will be our 23rd event, I believe. Every 100 wins, we do an event. And... It's not really something I planned when I first started my Noita journey. It just kind of been doing that.
Shop item looks so lifelike.
Kitty, shut your mouth.
If you get the new PB, are you going to keep going?
Yeah. Not in the moment, maybe not, depending on how much energy I have. But in general, yes, I will keep the streak going.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
We will keep the sweat flowing. Gazi, thank you for the, or is it Gazy? Gazy's, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, chat, for sweating all over them. Thank you.
Boop 2.
Boop 2.0. Mind's Eye, thank you for more bits. Thank you for the kindness. Dunk, you're finally showing off your own personal sweatling. Nice, it looks amazing. What are you talking about? Too bad the event wasn't on the end of a month. Could have been a new deathless month. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to imply with that? But yes, we're going to be going for 37 wins in a row in our event stream tomorrow. I never planned to do events like this, but it kind of is just how our community has evolved. The very first time I got to 100 wins, people were like, "Are we doing anything special for win number 100?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure. Let's do a 24-hour stream or something like that." And then from there, every 100 marker, people for the next couple hundred people had asked, "Well, what are we doing for it?" Until eventually, it's just now assumed every time we're coming up on 100 marker, we do something special in Noita for that win amount. So this one is going to be a 37 wins in a row event stream that if I die, I reset to 0. It's going to be a grind potentially, and I'm a little nervous.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
But for now, let's do the first shop of the day before chat keeps screaming.
This is awful in every way.
Paunchy or Panchy, could be either one. Panchy, thank you for the 3-monther. Hello, best streamer ever. Clearly he's talking to me, chat. Stand back. How's it going there, Panchy? Hello. Good to see you. Appreciate the generosity. Here it is, first shop of the day. Boom. Today's cosmetic was created by Shrimp Commander, and I'm not sure what it's referencing. It's called the Burger King crown. It doesn't even look like a Burger King crown, honestly, and then it's got a headset on. I'm not sure what they're saying. Maybe that's like the worker in the drive-thru. He's got the headset on, he's taking orders through the drive-thru. Maybe he's just a passionate Burger King worker. We don't know. The hairlessness is uncanny. What do you mean the hairlessness? It's on his head. You can't even tell. It's like a person wearing a hat. All right, shop is about to close up and we can start planning for our vote on the Vialet cosmetic. Oh, by the way, Mind's Eye. Sorry I haven't got around to responding to your message. I did read it. We were discussing some stuff yesterday. I did read through it, Mind's Eye, and I guess I was just thinking on the topic is all.
Looks oddly familiar. Can't quite place it.
What? Better not be claiming that I wear something like this.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Sorry, I'm just if you're curious what the hell I'm doing, I'm basically prepping a vote system for you guys. You'll see what I mean in a moment. No. Do this here. This here. And put this here. Do.
Look at the sweatling that holds the sign. That's Dunk's crown.
Open notepad. All right, you guys ready to see the event cosmetic that Vialet made for you guys? Let's see.
Nope.
No?
Haha, thanks.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Boom! Here are the 4 different versions that Vialet created for you guys that I'm going to have you guys vote on which you think would be the best for the Noita event tomorrow. Vialet was cooking. So I like the bald one. All right, Miser.
Nope.
I think you're focused on the wrong aspect of the Sweatling. You're looking at the trophy clearly flying above the Sweatling's head. If you're curious what the trophy has, it says on one side it says PB, which stands for personal best, because my current personal best win streak in Noita is 36 wins in a row. And during tomorrow's stream, we're trying to beat that, a new personal best. The difference being though, whenever people have win streaks that they've done in the past, it's like, oh, I have a 10 win streak, I have a 20, 30, 40, whatever. It's over usually several days, weeks, sometimes even months. We're going to try to set a new personal best in a single stream for my, like, I'm not talking about the best I've ever gotten in a stream. I'm talking about the best I've ever gotten ever in a row, and we're going to try to do it in one stream. Whenever I got the 36 wins in a row, it was over several days. It was, I think there was even an event in between it. The event had nothing to do with getting with a win streak, but it just happened to line up where, you know, I had to not die during it, so it kept the win streak going. And yeah, so 36 is my personal best. We're going to be going for 37.
I like number 2. The rose adds some nice darker tones to it, while the wings are too busy.
Yeah, it's,
so I vote 2.
We're gonna have a poll in the chat, so I'll give you guys a moment to kind of discuss it, and just choose whatever you think would be the coolest to represent win number 2,400. That's why Vialet created the different versions. So you guys would say if like one you thought was too busy, or you like the wings but you don't like that, you know, it gives you a choice. So you guys will get to decide. The one with the most votes will win. The poll will be in just a moment. I'm letting you stare at it. It's marinating right now. If you get 37, we get the first one, 40 the second, 45 the third, 50 the fourth. Well, the thing is, I want it to be whichever one is your guys' favorite. I don't want to, like, you know, it's supposed to be whichever one you think is the best. That one is going to be the general one. That's how we're going to do it. Just make 4 commands and let us choose when they unlock. No, we got it. Like, there has to be each cosmetic. There's a single cosmetic that is a visual representation of our event, like our journey. So we need to choose what is going to be the one that is the visual representation. Vialet made them, and they're all awesome. Yeah, exactly. They're all badass. But which is the most out of this? All of these winners, which is the most of a winner? Of all the badassery, which one is the best badass one? Hold on, what was that? What was he yapping about? And what do you think is the best? Honestly, I have a hard time choosing. I have a really hard time choosing because I like each one in its own way. Because, you know, first off, you get the basic one, which is just like, it's simple, it's sweet, it's just like a trophy chilling there. Then you got like the little rose laying on top of the trophy, a little subtle touch. And then maybe you don't like the rose. Maybe you're like, I don't want to. So you could get the rose removed, but still have a little bit more going on. You got the wings. The wings kind of give me like a Mario Kart vibe. Think of like the turtle shell or some shit. It's badass, okay? And then you're like, well, shit, I like the rose though. So then you have the rose and the wings, and it's like, it's up to you. You choose. Your call.
I have to go wash my hair. Ooh.
Oh, there's Violet right there. She says, I thought one was too plain. And
The
then,
wings represent Dunk's hope flying away as the event enters its 5th day.
oh God, don't say that. You guys got me nervous. In a second, I will want your guys' feedback on how long you think it'll take me. I am a little anxious.
What if I'm sold on the skill, but I can't give you a best cause my number is 0. 0 hate intended.
Wait, what? What if I'm sold on the skill, but I can't give you a best because my number is 0? The hell are you talking about? Dark Matter said this. He's talking crazy. Anyways, what was Violet saying? You guys distracted me from Violet's words. Oh, she thought one was too plain. Then I added wings, but I wanted more color. So then I added a rose. Then I felt like having both was too busy, so I can't pick. So you guys are going to decide slash poll which cosmetic do you prefer? Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. It shouldn't take much explanation. We'll do a 2-minute poll. I mean, it's really simple. You hit the little drop down. It asks you which one you prefer. All you do, look at the stream, look at the number of the one that you like, and then vote for it. And they're off to the races, so we'll let them go for a bit. We'll let them go for a little while, see what they decide. And while you guys are voting for that, actually it's a little quiet in here, so let me get that flowing. Number 5, bald. That was not an option. There is no bald. I've been shot. Thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Hello, hello there, shot. Appreciate the sweat, my friend. Cloaked Eddie with a 20-monther says, hot damn. Hot damn, Cloaked. Appreciate the support. Hot damn. How's Teddy? He's doing good. He's doing good. Nothing eventful in Teddy's world. He's been good. The last eventful thing was whenever he had captured another baby bunny. But he didn't kill it. He just simply dropped it in the grass. And that bunny is now, as far as we know, living a happy life. It was given to like a professional. Don't worry, I didn't just like leave it outside. Since then, he hasn't really found any new creatures to attack that we know of. Maybe he's been eating the other ones. I don't know. How's Poopy? I think Lil Poopy's doing good. I mean, Lil Poopy and that new baby rabbit got taken to the same, what do they call them? Like a rehab, like not rehabber. Is it rehabber? Yeah, for rehabilitation for like pets and stuff. And the lady was like super passionate about animals, and we gave her both Poopy and the little Poopy and the new little baby one. So I think they're living a good life. Taken to a poop ranch upstate, the poop ranch. Apparently there was some like warden over some like huge land over there that allowed her to release the animals that she rehabbed there in a safe environment. So I hope Poopy overcomes his addictions at rehab. Yeah, Poopy 1 and 2. Poopy is now Hawk Poopy. No, he did not. He did not get eaten by a hawk. Come on, you guys.
What
Pessimists.
happens when you cross the 2,500 wins while trying to get 37 in a row?
I was already asked and is ridiculous, but I will have I will have a file set up so that whenever I get to number 36 and I get the win, I go to my main file and to get that last win to make sure it perfectly lines up with 2,400. Also funny, thank you for the dollar. Actually, I didn't know who that was. See, look at that swelling that holds a sign. That's Dunk's crown.
I love it when you yap long enough for me to awoke from my slumber. Keep it up, champ.
Good morning, Aqua. Will the last win be on the daily? No, I don't think so, because if you do the daily, then technically if we want to get like an unofficial kind of crazy win streak going in terms of like how the win streak community. So there's a win streak community. I don't know if you guys are aware of this. Oh, by the way, the poll ended. Oh shit. The poll ended. I wasn't even paying attention to the results. Is there a way to look at recent results and hold up. 4-1, it was 4. Repoll it, it was 2. Cough. And wait. Number 4-1?
We want tell.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Why the hell did it disappear, the poll thing? Moves over here. Let's see. Creator dashboard. Reminder to show win screen and mods for your streak to be verified, and check the condition for win streak on wiki. Great idea, Dochin. Great idea. I definitely plan to do that. I'll try to remember. Stream manager. Is there nowhere that you can view poll history? The hell, man. Okay, I'm pretty sure 4-1. Gaseous, I trust Gaseous. He seems to be very honest. You did get garlic? I don't believe you at all. It went 4, 2, 3, and 1, with 4 and 2 having the vast majority. Do you have any? I'm just kind of curious, between 4 and 2, like what were the 4-1 with over 50% of the votes? Really?
Come on, if you are gonna be the big Chad streamer, watch your own poll.
It's weird. It like the poll after it like kind of ends, it gives you like a minute and then just vanishes. I don't know why there isn't some like, maybe there is somewhere on Twitch where you'd see your poll history. 2 had around 30. Okay, so 30% of the votes versus number 4 having 51%, over half. Woo. Mind's Eye says 4-1 by the greatest margin in history. Unprecedented. A mandate. wait. Hold up now. What? Wait a second. This is seeming familiar. Rewatch your own stream? Wait, polls don't show up in the stream history, do they? No. Chase, check this for the poll results. Shrimp Commander says it froze for me, so this is what I see. And he's asking where it is. Oh, okay. Shit. All right, well, we can see here at least, yeah. So number 4 did win. Luckily, Twitch's bugginess paying out to our advantage. Thank you there, Shrimp Commander. Thank you, Latali, for making sure I realized it was in Chase. Check this.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, so you guys have a selected number 4. This cosmetic right here is going to be the cosmetic that is our event cosmetic for tomorrow's stream. The event will begin in approximately 20 hours from now. I think it is. Yeah, like let's say 19 and a half to 20 hours. And we're going to be going for a new personal best win streak. So exclamation mark event gives you that info, but it really there's no info that you need. It just will say trying to get 37 wins in a row in a single stream. Now my question for you guys, Chat, I need to know, and if you don't know how the event cosmetics work, because maybe you're new to the channel, basically this cosmetic only gets unlocked at the moment of success. When I achieve the goal that I have never achieved before in Noita history, which is, in this case, is going to be 37 wins. Past events have been different goals, and the 37 win streak will forever be remembered as the day where Dunk visibly aged on stream. Oh, some people at number 4 isn't up on that. Jesus. Be Allen, amazing cosmetics, so they're fucking amazing, dude. My question for you, chat, while you're moist mobbing it up right now for Aquelos. Aquelos, thank you for the 45-monther. But while you guys are moist mobbing it up, how long do you think it will take me, say it in terms of hours, how long will it take me to achieve 37 wins in a row during tomorrow's stream? 109 runs? You're saying it? No. Say it in hours. 400, 16 to 22, 72. Keep in mind, I'm putting these in the VOD to make sure I can go back and look at them.
A week or two.
I want this to be in the VOD so I can go back and glance to see how accurate some of you guys were. 3 days, Proxers. Quellos is 10.
37 hours in a row.
What? Wait, first off, what? I mean, Susader, what do you think of me? 14 hours sleep, then 5 hours? You think that I would... How old do you think I'm getting? That I would need to sleep after 14 hours? No. Gamer Nest incoming? Oh, God. I better not have to do another little Gamer Nest. 73, 16, 37.21. If you guys don't know, our events vary. You know, the point of an event challenge is to go into it not knowing how long the journey is going to take. Now, the first event I ever did, I think, was just like a set 24 hours. Like, I just did it, just like, oh, can I stream Noita for 24 hours? But from there...
What's the alt code for Infinity?
Oh, hilarious, Dark Matter, hilarious. But from there, our challenges became more in-game challenges, and the time limit up in the air. I've had event runs end around like 10 hours, you know, or so, and I've had some go over 50 hours. It's because I'm doing a challenge I've never done before, and because the stakes are usually so high, where if I die, it goes back to 0, back to a brand new run, and I lose all my past work. That makes things pretty tricky, you know. Let's see, 69 hours, 60 to 90. So Sal, he's a believer. 13 hours.
How many rants do we have to eat before it makes our chat asleep? Rant too much and we'll be slow. Rants delay the show.
That's some ChatGPT shit right there in mind's eye. I can sense it. 20, 30, 75, 36, at least 16. Oh my, what the hell just happened to my scroll wheel? It just went all over the place. All right.
How long does your average run last during challenges like this, Dunk? I'm still a little new here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Well,
he is drenched in sweat.
Saying average run is a little tricky because this is going to be mini runs. 37 wins in a row. That's 37 separate runs. Most events, though, are based around a single run. And
on the real, please tell me you're going to be cheesing the hex out of these wins if needed like other streakers?
Yes.
I'd rather you spend 20 minutes digging than restart the event DNKS.
Walnut, I hope most people think like you, Walnut. I hope most people do, because...
I won't tell you why I say this at this time, but I'm actively hoping you won't be winning before Sunday night.
What? Should I be afraid? CK's a hater. Professional hater.
Stop AC using my song parodies of ChatGPT. All my parodies are 100% free-range, GMO-free lyric parodies.
Farm fresh. Dunkbot is not muted during the events. It's like a hangout. Like, we're just having fun, hanging out. It's I take the event pretty serious in the sense that I try to be really focused on the gameplay and try hard to the max, Gaseous. But besides that, we're all just chilling. It's the weekend. People got snacks. Sometimes we got some sleeping bags out. You know, we might have a little bit of a sleepover. Hopefully that doesn't happen. But it's just like an excuse to just nerd hang out and fucking binge on some video games. Most people got me loaded up on their second, third, maybe fourth monitor while they are grinding away in like an MMO or maybe dunking on scrubs in a MOBA. If you're playing a MOBA, it better be Dota 2, not League of Legends, you filthy animals. But yeah, it's just fun times. But yeah, DunkBot will be same DunkBot as always. There's no like special restrictions, but I do try hard to the max in the sense like Walnut was saying, where I just try to win. I want to win. I'm not going to be like, well, I got to win in style, and it may set me back 20 hours. Screw that. I hope most people think like like Walnut though, not Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye is a degenerate. He's dangerous. Is there a way to see all past AI sweatlings? So there's two different ways. I think this command works. I saw a party horse type it the other day. I think if you type !my AI, I think it shows you the past sweatlings that were generated for you. Also, some people even hate the AI. There's a way to make it where it does not generate AI for your username. If anybody remembers that command, I would appreciate you. Because I know some people are very anti-AI, which I understand. Everybody's got their own opinion on that stuff. Don't want to force it upon anyone. I'm looking forward to seeing your soul transcend your body from a polybubble death on 35. I feel like some of you guys are cursing my runs right now. No calling it. There's no calling it around here, Juan. The run will go perfectly smooth. Oh yeah, so let's see. No lava. So if you click this, oh, you guys shit on the server. All right, good. Chat took a dump on the server, but it's fine. Another way you can do it is in the Discord. You just go to the Discord. It doesn't matter where you're at in the Discord. You just type in your username exactly as it is in the Twitch chat. So if I type no lava, that's exactly as his name appears in the Twitch chat. It doesn't care about your Discord name. Just say it how it is in the Twitch chat. And then when you click it, it will show you all the past sweatlings generated. And then if people mention your name, of course. But most people, their name isn't mentioned very regularly. No Lava is probably a bad example because he's an active community member and an artist, and he's done tons of stuff for our community. So his name's probably mentioned several times outside of just the sweatlings. But yeah, there you go. Usually though, if you type !my AI, it will give you a page that shows all of your images that have been generated under that username. But the problem is I think the website gets shit on pretty easily. Party Horse does, he hosts and does all that stuff, so I try not to understand what the hell's going on there because it'll probably hurt my little brain. Where's number 5 at? Oh, you actually made a version without bald? Aw, Fleet. It looks amazing. Hey, it does look amazing. I'll probably show it off a couple times tomorrow, but I am sorry. It has already been selected. We have the trophy. But Fleet, you do got skills, man. I like this kind of stuff. In fact, this is very much the style of our past runs. In terms of like quality, I'm saying this is high quality stuff right here. Let me real quickly let me show you what I mean by that. So if we look down here, you can see our past events. Not all of them are event. Well, these are kind of event cosmetics. This is Vince 1 mil sweat deposit. But yeah, you can see some of the journeys right here. This is whenever I had the win streak record. That at the time, see it says WR36. That was the world record at the time. Good times, good times. But yeah, we have all kinds of this one right here for the 1,200th win in Noita. We did a 35 orb win. So meaning 2 greater chest orbs. Then there was the 36 orb. I used to do a bad job at grabbing all the event cosmetics. Luckily, people in the chat these days remind me. So if you look, I am missing a couple out of stupidity, out of being a tiny brain. So yeah, this will get added to the this one will get added to the event cosmetic. Not this one. This one looks badass though. This one will get added to the event cosmetics tomorrow. And if you're curious how you get the event cosmetic, basically at the moment of success, I tell you guys a top secret command that you're not supposed to tell anybody. You gotta wait for the top secret command. And then whenever you type it in, it gives you the event cosmetic. But basically, you have to wait for the moment of success, and then I tell you the secret. So until then, it's locked up. It's locked away. Has anybody sent you this clip yet? It's relevant to the event. Let me see. Yeah, exit all these tabs. Wait, yes, this is wait, Mr. A, were you the one that sent this one yesterday? Was this the 37 dicks thing? I think it is. Yes, it's time-stamped. Hold up.
36?
What? Something like 36?
Lower your voice.
Wait, what is that anyway? Something like 36. Does that include me?
37.
I'm 37?
Going to class.
Oh my god. 37. My girlfriend sucked 37 dicks.
In a row?
I love that response. In a row? In a row? All right, what's the C? I made an ever so slight improvement. Oh, hold up. We got some Vialet DMs. The Vroomlet DMs. An ever so slight improvement. I don't know what changed, but my eyeballs love it. That's all I know. My eyeballs are happy. They're like, yes. What's up there, Tander? Hello, hello. Sorry, I got something in my eye here. Ugh, my eyes. Bruh. Go to DunkOrSlam.com for the top secret command early. Actually, what does the URL take us to right now? It's no longer the meme video. It's a how to do a skin self-exam for making sure to check for like skin cancer and stuff. If you're curious, KM changed the meme website to that whenever my dad actually got diagnosed with like a skin cancer. But luckily, apparently, I was pretty scared back when it happened, but it's a very treatable one, and they just cut it out of him. In fact, he has to go for another one, it turns out. He has another one on his other side of his nose, and he's just now healed from his last, like, the surgery and stuff, and there's like a crease. He has like a crease on the side of his face where he got the surgery done, and whenever they went to do like to check on him and stuff, they said, oh, we actually have made a mistake, and we can fix that. And my dad said, my dad hates surgeries or like anything with like, he doesn't like that shit. Obviously nobody likes it, but some people prioritize, if they feel something looks imperfect, they're definitely going to go through a surgery or whatever to make it look better. My dad has this like line on the side of his face where it looks like he has like almost like a scar. It's basically like your skin is like creased, and they said, oh, we can fix that for you. He said, look, I'm not trying to win a beauty pageant. Don't touch it. Like, don't touch my face. But anyways, now he has to go for a treatment on, or skin cancer on the other side of his nose. But yeah, he's doing good. Chad, yeah, he said, I was like, that's what you told the doctor? He said, yeah. He's like, I don't want to have to go through that again. He said, I'm already having to do this other side of my nose. I don't want them having to like fix this side while they're cutting out the skin on the other side. Like, screw that. He said, as long as it's healed up, I'm happy. Sucks, but I'm glad your dad got the good cancer. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's definitely, not everybody is so lucky that if you hear cancer, usually it can be pretty damn rough. My dad is one that has a version of cancer that apparently a lot of us, it's not that uncommon in older people. So it's important that it's probably important that I know this too, because I freaked out when I heard it. And so maybe it's important that people out there hear it, is that there's many of these cancers, these skin cancers, that they just literally just cut them out of a person, and that's it. That's the whole process. It's like you just have something, and they're just like, oh, this is cancerous, cut it out. There's nothing else. And it's like, okay, so make sure you always get yourself checked. And if you do happen to have skin cancer, hopefully that is the one you get, because it's very treatable. It's funny though. You were super worried. I was like, life's life. Yeah, I was freaked out. I mean, because in my family history, anything that's been cancer related has been pretty rough. You know, there's never been like, oh, it's just a little bit of cancer. It's always been like, oh, fuck, cancer. Though my grandma did survive cancer. She's still alive, but she had cancer like, I want to say 12 years ago, 13 years ago. It was like a cancer in like her lymph nodes, but she's doing good. She's doing good. And speaking of which, I need to visit my grandma. I've been slacking as a grandkid. I've had one frozen off. Yeah, it's one of those things that they're just like, is especially the better thing is you get it checked early, because then it's like super easy. If you let it go for a long time, those skin cancers, it spreads, and then so like my dad is one of those people that takes forever to do something. So of course they had to like take a good chunk of his skin, which is why they had to do the surgery trying to like fix his nose. And he was like, listen, that's good enough. I'll survive. But anyways, KM after he heard that, KM was like, he changed the meme URL to that to be thoughtful. Oh yeah, by the way, my notifications are paused for a moment. Let me hit play. Let me get this going. It's about to play several notifications. Let's get through this real quick. How dare you? I dare. Oh, I dare. Hold up.
Your event stream is just going to be 6 power hours in a row, right? SpongeBob voice.
Bondome, I plan to start strong tomorrow. In the beginning, I want to go quick, very quick. The further into the event I go, the more I'll slow down and take each run very cautiously. But I'd say the first like 10 wins or so, I'm just gonna be like blazing it, hopefully, just fucking hauling ass through it. Opalak, thank you for the 40-monther. Appreciate you. Thank you. Also, Mogum with the tier 2 33-monther. Yap. We're about to get to the gameplay, actually. We're about to get into it. I know I've been doing a lot of yapping, just getting stuff out of the way so we can prepare for our Noita event, which will be taking place in 20 hours from now.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Crux with the 14-monther. Please check this post. Also, why are $1 donos TTS, but $5 subs are not? Scam. So the TTS, I wanted to just like kind of read it out. You know, it's supposed to be just like a message that is like verbally said. I don't always do a good job responding to them, and usually chat's paying more attention to the TTS than I am. But subs, I don't have it read out so that I will manually have to go and read each one of them so that I can, you know, personally acknowledge each one of them rather than just like an automated system that's like, oh, here's this sub. Does that make sense, Crux? Hopefully it does. Thank you for the 14 months. What was the chase check this post, by the way?
Chat, what's this guy yapping about?
The hell is this? DunkOrSlam, type 1 or type 2 savant. What the hell? It's been a wild year. The war in the Ukraine rages on. The orange man, the other one, is back in the White House, and the world is on the brink of an all-out trade war. Fortunately, there are also some pillars of stability in these trifling times. Like DunkOrSlam, still played Noita TI, or DunkBot 2.0 still not released. Hey, DunkBot 2.0 is in a race with Silksong right now. It's a heated race. Various outrageous claims have been made by DunkOrSlam during his Noita TI runs, and Pokelulz only further fanned the flames when he claimed that DunkOrSlam is a Noita savant. In this report, we are going to take a look. What the hell am I looking? Is this some AI shit? Is this what I'm about? Are you about to link something that you spent 5 seconds on?
Something DunkBot 2. Oh, before Silksong.
He says no. Okay, just checking, because sometimes you guys will spend roughly 10 seconds on a prompt it's like a 4-hour long read, and you're like, I spent 5 seconds typing this into AI, make sure you read it all, and it's like, oh, come on. So all right, here we go. Where are we? In this report, we're going to take a look at the state of Noita TI on Dunk's channel and whether he's a type 1 exceptional skill in a field,
Tell ChatGPT to make it more simple.
Or type 2, savant, exceptional skill but exhibits developmental disability such as autism or intellectual disability.
I wasn't saying yap 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 to you talking about cancer. Just wanted to clear that
No,
up.
no,
I am sorry if it came about. No.
I was the one that had delayed the commands. I know you weren't. I know you weren't saying it to that. I was yapping. You weren't wrong. But no, I know you weren't yap yap over the cancer part. I got you. I got you. We know you better than that. The hell is this? The calculated values of this analysis can be found here, and the raw data can be found here. Methods. To get data for the analysis, I manually, kill me, went through all the VODs of Dunk's Noita streams in March 2025 and collected data on 72 TI runs in which chat voted for a number of, is that actually 1,111 votes on 107 available vote options. I then ran all the data through a little program that I wrote for last year's analysis and expanded it a bit with some more analysis methods. Let me just start off by saying it has been a rough month for TI. My Twitch integration runs have been a little not what they usually are. You know what I mean? Like usually I'm like getting dubs left and right. We've been limping along. Are you winning, son? Indeed, Dunk won a few runs, even more than last year. Wait. No. This is misinformation. Like, don't, hold up. Misinformation. And he even exceeded last year's win rate, 12.9%. Misinformation, chat. Don't listen to it. Stats are being manipulated here right before your eyes. Look at this range. 9 to 11, 3 runs, 3 losses. 12 to 24. Dude, 12 to 24, that's a curse one. 1. Okay, yeah. 13 to 30, 100% win rate, respect. 14 to 27, 100% win rate. 13 to 37, a 15.15% win rate. Range name. Wait. The range name for 9 to 11 is respectable. That ain't a good look. That's not good. Oh God. There's so many levels of fucked up. Don't even go down that road. Leo range is the 18 to 25. The new Leo is 18 to 26, and the baby range is 13 to 37. Okay. Because you're paying your respects. Oh, I see. While he achieved a higher win rate, 16.67% seems hardly anything to be proud of. Imagine the Mavericks winning only 16.67% of their games. Dunk is sticking to his favorite Leo and baby range, completing most of his runs on these ranges. Despite his wait, did I say completing? Wait, should it be competing? Oh, I guess completing, also getting most of them, because I do the most amount of runs on that. Despite his familiarity, I don't know why I'm struggling to say familiar, with these ranges, he is unable to achieve a higher win rate than average while running them. Leo even betrayed him by denying him a single win. Wait, what? Oh, shit.
What would you do ew for a Klondike bar?
Or Dunk has simply grown too old to compete on his moderately fast range. Hold on, we'll discuss that in a second. Like last year, this really seems to be no relation between win rate and the chosen range. There seems to be other factors deciding whether or not Dunk can eke out a win. We got that telly. Now we got that dub. Last year, Dunk won only 12.9% of his runs, but 33.3% of his runs in which he obtained a form of teleport. A teleport run is a run where Dunk obtains one of the following flasks, perks, or spells, which let him cover a lot of ground in very little time. All runs, 72 runs, 12 wins, 16.67. Teleport runs is a 32.26%. Runs without teleport, 4.8%. Unfortunately and unsurprisingly, this year's analysis also again showed Dunk's dependence on teleports to win any runs at all, winning only 2 runs without them, with a win rate of 4.88% for runs without teleports. All skill. Let me visualize this for people without a high school diploma. Hold on, Chad. Now this is all skill. This is a good report. Listen, first off, Crux is a known liar. We're having to, you know, look at these stats, but can we trust him? We trust the source? There are too many anti-teleports in TI. Losing 67.74% of his teleport runs has led Dunk to blame his losses on the available anti-teleport options that are present in TI, namely Teleport Rideshare, Teleport Beacon, Teleport Nullification, and Replace Wand. Note, I asked the Discord if there's any other anti-teleport vote options, but no one had any additions. Dunk mentioned 8 on stream at some point, but I'm unsure what else to include. Possess Wand does not specifically target teleport wands and thus ineffective. If somebody has any additions, I will update this. Teleport Rideshare, Teleport Beacon, Teleport Nullification, Replace Wand.
He's got graphs. I immediately trust anyone with graphs DNK9.
No. I'll sue you. What the hell, Crux? But how hard are these options shut down? How hard do these options shut down his teleport runs? Teleport and anti-measures. Number of runs, 22. Wins, 9. Losses, 13. Teleport and no anti-measures. 9, 8. Well, hold on now. No, see, these are not accurate. Hold up. They don't work at all. I double checked this multiple times because it does not make sense, but apparently the effect of anti-teleports seemed to be non-existent, as the win rate in anti-teleports even exceeds his overall win rate for teleport runs, 32.26%. Of note, there is that Of note, here's that anti-teleports are not readily available to chat based on all the 1,000 votes that took place. These are the observed probabilities for each anti-teleport to show up. More on observed probabilities later. Hold on. Yeah, this is the guy that Dream hired. Don't listen to this bullshit. They found him on Fiverr.
I'm not sure about the conclusion though. Of course there is a relation between range and win rate. He got 92% of M on the baby range.
I wouldn't say, okay, 5 of 12. I don't know why the 13 to 27 treats me so well. It's not bad. It's not bad. 13 to 27. I got to keep that in mind. But hold on. There was some. First off, I think there is some anti-teleport measures here. I have to think on that for a bit. But I don't exactly understand this stat here. Teleport and anti-measures. Meaning that I had a teleport of some kind, and the chat voted for anti-measures. This, I had a teleport of some kind, and chat did not vote for any anti-measures. Yeah, and you still won 40% or didn't have them available, or we didn't get offered them. The problem with teleport is the anti-teleport measures are the only things that can even attempt to work when teleports are in play, because Dunk can just outrun everything else. There's something off of these stats, though. I'm trying to think why this is not accurate. But it isn't accurate. I can sense it in the numbers. It's not accurate. Because you're bald. Okay, I don't think that's the variable. First off, I'm not bald. They don't work at all. I double checked this multiple times. Okay, we read this part. Wait, actually, did I read that part? Teleport rideshare observed probability 0.27%. Teleport beacon 1%. Teleport nullification. Wait, hold on. Okay, so 1%. It shows up 1%. All right. Anti-teleports living in Dunk's head rent-free if they even show up. No, hold on. Hold up. You're missing the point of anti-teleports and what makes them so OP. That's one of the given things. So anti-teleport implies that chat would vote for it to counter me telling.
It makes sense you hold still when some measures are in place, giving us more time for more dangerous options.
Oh, that is true. Wait. Yeah, that kind of. Okay, so but hold on. The reason the anti-teleport measures are so bullshit is because you vote for them even when I don't have teleport and they are still good. That's what makes them bullshit. If something is meant to be a counter, it's meant to be like, whenever you do this thing, I counter with this action. You guys counter with this action even if I haven't done this thing, and it's still good. That's the broken part. You know what I mean? For example, you vote teleport rideshare. I don't even have teleports. I jump in the portal, and the portal brings all the enemies with me, and it's like, wait, what?
Spin!
Because you could get teleport. That's not the bullshit. You guys aren't voting for it because you're like, well, you could get teleport. You're voting for it because it's already good on its own, not even as an anti-measure to something I'm doing. It's just good. And that's what makes it too OP. It's supposed to be about making moves and counter moves, not make this move. It's like saying a build in a game, right? Like
all types of op things, like tele, should have low to med charges. Unlimited is op.
No, hold on. In MOBAs, I can't say for MOBAs. I can't say for League of Legends. In Dota, you build certain things in response to what your opponent is doing, right? You don't just do something no matter what's going on, no matter if you don't care. You are supposed to react. You see what they're doing, you react. There's give and take. There is no give and take on these. It's just do. The only one that maybe, teleport nullification, maybe. I'll give you that one. Replace wand, you just do it no matter what. Teleport beacon, you just do it no matter what. Teleport rideshare, you just do it no matter what. That's the problem. Resident Ambrosia, another one of chat's favorite cheese mechanics Dunk uses during TI's Ambrosia. In last year's analysis, Dunk did not win a single Ambrosia run out of 9 runs in which he found it. This 12 Ambrosia runs, 2 wins. 6 of them I had teleport. Fortunately for chat, Dunk still does not seem to know how to properly make use of it. Oh, come on! That's not how that works. If I get Ambrosia, chat spikes the Ambrosia constantly. Like, you can't put your drinks near these motherfuckers. They're just fucking throwing shit in it 24/7. They can't be trusted. So there's an extra... See? These stats are lies! Dunk still does not know how to properly make use of it. He only won out 2 out of the 12 runs during which he obtained an Ambrosia. And even then, those 1 runs were also teleport runs, which he would have probably won anyway. So no need to sweat it when he gets a flask of it once in a while. I wish he would have taken my advice from last time to heart, but apparently he didn't watch a tutorial on how to use Ambrosia. Shut your mouth. This is bullshit, man. This is bullshit. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count. Wait, who has the link to the Ambrosia run yesterday? I may have to pull it up. The moment. You guys know the moment I'm talking about. If you were here yesterday, you know the moment. This is for March. I know, this is for March, but I'm just saying, this is bullshit. Well, no, not this, but this, whatever. A meme which constantly gets used by Dunk as well as chat to cope with the respective losses is that the run wasn't a bet and thus does not count. But how do things look for Dunk when he only when we only look at the bet runs? 19 bet runs, 4 1 runs, 21.05%, 10 teleport runs, 4 teleport wins, slightly above his win rate for all his runs, 16.67%, but still not anywhere near enough to actually consider betting yes on a TI run.
You know what else is bullshit, and kinda sus. Out of 19 bet runs, over half of them had a teleport involved. Sausage.
You shut your yapper. Hold up. If you weren't here yesterday, you got to watch this moment right here. You may want to take your pants off for this one. Check this shit out. Check this shit. Get him on fire so he's distracted.
Holy moly.
Oh! I can't move. I'm actually at, it's just an RNG fest right now. Oh my god!
You guys can see this guy right now.
Oh my god! I'm alive! Oh, that one. But the reason I wanted to show this clip is because you can see in the clip I have Ambrosia, and Ambrosia in a way is almost what gets me killed, because when I go to use my Ambrosia, you guys spiked it with Chaotic Poly, which polys me into a fish. I can't move. I'm actually at, it's just an RNG fest right now. And then everything just, death is all around me. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm alive! That was on Ambrosia? I'm actually at, it's just distracted. Yeah, there may be. The point is, the flasks are contaminated, okay? They're actually, okay, actually I do remember that. I think I had already emptied out my Ambrosia. The flasks were contaminated. That's the point. There's an extra variable there, is what I'm trying to say. This is a perfect example, though. No, this still applies. Look, stop yapping. Hold on. Stop yapping. So I had an Ambrosia flask, thus making the probability of all my flasks having some kind of contamination in them, which means I am more likely to get caught. So yes, the Ambrosia flask is still relevant here because I had that Ambrosia flask. My water flask was also more likely to be spiked, which I was more likely to run it. So the point is, spiked flask becomes a very high danger. You won that run, bad example. Well, the reason I was using it as an example is because it also shows off how badass I am. And even with, you know, broken OP stats and all that kind of shit, still pulling off the dub, that's amazing. Kind of impressive. Yeah? Agreed? Clap for the dub. Clap for the dub. All right. You guys agree. That was an amazing moment. I just needed a reason to show that moment. It was awesome.
Don't act like you think that fast in the moment. We all know it isn't true.
Everything's calculated. Nope. Send Crux your vote history file from TI. I bet he can make some cool stats out of it. Yeah, I could do that. Crux, DM me just saying like, hi, this is Crux on Discord. And I'll try to remember after stream to send you the stats. I don't know if the stats are laid out in a clean way that'll be useful to you, but I do have a history file all time for it. Again, I don't know if it's, you don't have to do anything with it. I'm just saying that there is a stats file that Mixu has. I don't remember all the data that it, you're not going to remember though. I'll remember, Yolk. Wait, hold on, what is this? If Dunk had any balls besides his shiny billiard ball-like head, he would open a bet for every run. If he had done so, chatters would have been able to obtain 4 no streaks during this month by simply betting no on every TI run. The God Gamer Noita TI settings. Across 72 runs of March, chat was able to vote 1,111 times and chose from 4 options for each vote, which leaves us with a total of 4,444 vote options appearing. With this many vote options appearing, we can now calculate...
You are truly amazing. Worthy of every bit of a Burger King crown.
Hold on. Dunk claims that he removed every vote option from the categories helpful and good effects except strong. To be able to compare his settings to the default settings, I calculated default TI settings with every vote option from the categories helpful and good effects removed except strong. As everything but strong is removed from good effects, which has a rarity of 90 by default settings, strong has a calculated probability of 9% compared to the 1.44% dunk settings. I could have remedied this by setting strong to 1.44% in the default settings and spread out the remaining 7.5% between the categories, but I chose to leave it as it is to keep things vanilla. Here are the top 15 most appearing vote options. Full values for all vote options can be found here. Random perk, that doesn't surprise me. Rainy day. Possessed wand. Possessed wand shows up that much. Helpful black hole. Random flask. Health down. Chonky. Big confused. Secret ending. Thunderstones. The swarm. Slime squad. Hounds. Heesy. Swimming pool. From the get-go, you can see that there are some pronounced differences between the settings. Let's look at the largest buffs Dunk made in his settings. Wand Mirage. Spiked drinks. Random perks. Sanix curse. Everyone loves LARPA. Looking at both these tables, how can these be called God Gamer settings when a bunch of useless stuff has been buffed over default settings and vote options that never kill him make up most of the top 15 appearing vote options? When Dunk talks God, maybe he's referring to some obscure village god that resides in a shrine hidden behind bushes in a remote Japanese village whose only follower is some elderly woman that prays at the shrine once a year. What the hell? What is this yapping? That's yapping. No, not exposed. Coping and seeding, having lost 60 TI runs this month alone can get to you. It does to Dunk. How does he cope with all these losses? Note that Dunk may make use of several of these mechanisms at all time. What do you mean? What I call bullshit on the fact that you're counting the amount of times I call bullshit. There's no way. What the fuck is this shit? There's no way you're like what are you like sitting there with a notepad and like bullshit and you're like, all right, noted. I call bullshit on that. That's not number 11. No. That's that's exactly what he did. No, he did not. The only way you could call bullshit on him is to then watch an entire month's worth of VODs and be like, yeah, I actually counted it and your numbers don't line up.
Exposed. You can wear that crown proudly from now on.
This is some... No, he stated up front that he watched all the VODs. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. By stating that, the only way that you can counter his statement is by watching all the VODs. You see what I'm saying?
I'm so sorry. It's just that I'm allergic to bullshit.
No. Not a bet. Chat lucky, hack, chat cheating, chat GPT, RNG, scam, scream. Scream? Does that just mean I screamed? Imagine. TI doesn't matter. Dunk has quite an arsenal of coping mechanisms at his disposal, but which mechanisms enabled him to win the next run? Not a bet. One subsequent runs, TI doesn't matter. Persuading himself to believe that only bet runs matter seemed to be the most effective coping mechanism. So better expect more of that in the future, my dear chatters. Theatrics. To hype himself up before a run, Dunk pulls out a number of props, some of which he stole from his daytime job.
Yes, it's bullshit to have to provide the same amount of effort to refute his claims instead of just being right.
No, hold up.
Looking good for you, Dunk.
Are they effective in boosting his win rate? Figure 2, Whopper. Let me get that grammar. Hood up, number of runs, 12. 1 runs, 3. Crown, 6. 1. Okay. Edgelord music 3 0. ChatGPT speech 1 0. While putting up the hood of his hoodie seems to have an effect, or it's just teleport runs, the Burger King crown seems to be ineffective in raising the win rate. Better stick to wearing it while you're flipping them and putting the fries in the bag, little bro. I am unlucky, just not the way you analyzed it. Is what Dunk said in response to last year's analysis, which showed that the RNG for the vote timer is without bias. In all his wisdom, he proceeded to explain that sometimes the chosen timer would be below expected average multiple times in a row, ultimately leading to his demise. So I looked at the vote timers with regard to sequence of timers being above or below average on subsequent votes. Average deviation. Okay, hold on. He's throwing some stuff out here. He's saying some stuff right now. This seems normal to me. So I looked at Dunk's lost runs, and if there had been sequences of 3 or more votes which were below expected average vote timer before his demise. Wait. If there had been sequences of 3 or more votes which were below expected average vote, lost runs with the last 3 vote timers below expected average. This seems to affect only a minute number of runs. Wait, what? What's happening? Oh, minute. It's like only a minute number of runs. What does that mean? Minute. Thank you. This seems only affected minute number of runs. Nothing to see here. Nothing. Not unlucky. So what does all the analysis amount to in the end? Conclusion: God gamer settings. A bunch of useless stuff has been buffed as filler votes in regard to their values in the default settings. I don't think these settings qualify for God status. A God gamer surely run a God gamer setting and not rely heavily on teleports. As his only way to win. Also, with a 16.67% win rate, God gamer status is certainly out of the question. Type 1, exceptional skill in a field. Type 2, with regard to both definitions mentioning exceptional skill, we can deny both of these claims. Instead, in future research, we must consider this question of whether Dunk is a Type 3 savant, no skills, only brain damage. Let me spill it out more clearly for all the new guys and tiny brainers out there. Heed this warning when it comes to Dunk and TI.
Spin.
Final thoughts. Now, all shit talk and banter aside, I think Noita TI is kind of in a mess state, and more like playing roulette. Either Dunk finds a teleport and can evade whether chat votes on whatever chat votes on, or he gets rolled by stuff thrown at him. Konga previously asked in chat whether Dunk would consider removing all teleports and rebalancing TI around it, which I guess is an option, but will probably take a lot of work and remove some fan favorites with the available vote options. So I propose an alternative to balance things a bit.
Type 3 Savon DNK noted.
Give all teleport spells and perks a large recharge time, similar to nukes, and tie the recharge time to the chosen range, i.e. make the recharge time multiple times the average expected timer. Hold on, wait, what? How would you give it a teleport spell? Mod this guy? Hold up. Crew's talking crazy. What does it mean exactly, giving a teleport spell a recharge timer? For instance, on a range of 13 to 37, we have an expected average timer of 25, 3 times 25, 75 seconds on cooldown, which would still allow Dunk to get away from... Wait, what? You can... Wait, how does that... What? You can shoot a telebolt every 75 seconds?
Do it.
Miksu... Did you get your hands on this? This is written by Miksu. Crux would never say something this ridiculous. This is some Miksu shit right here. I can sense it. 75-second on cooldown teleports, which would still allow Dunk to get away from some stuff, but not fast travel to the end, making him choose his teleport usage more strategically. Teleportitis would have to receive a similar nerf, and Teleportadium could be changed to be consumed, maybe. Surely Mixu and Konga could figure something out. Depending on how things are balanced and large cooldowns on teleports are applied, giving Dunk a starter wand and teleport bolt may also be an option, alongside removing all other forms of teleport from TI. So hold on. Am I understanding this correct? So finding out that I have a 16% win rate in TI, their final thoughts was how the teleports need to be nerfed. Doesn't that sound completely fucked up? You're like, in conclusion, he won 16% of the runs. How can we make that number lower?
Nope. Nope.
He said rebalance TI? No, hold on. No. That's a vague, like...
Will the be on the test?
Maybe.
This is classic how you guys work. This is classic. You guys give a very specific nerf. Hold on.
What about honor and
Better
and
nerf
fantasy
Aurelia.
shit?
You give a very specific nerf. You're like, oh, for example, on a range of 13 to 37, you can make it where it's 3 times 25, 75-second cooldown, blah, blah, blah. So then Mixu and Konga are like, all right, I heard the thing I'm supposed to add. I added it. And then what else was I supposed to do? Just general rebalancing of the rest of TI. And they're like, well, that's not anything specific, so I don't need to do the just general rebalancing. So they add the nerf, and then I just get fucked, and nothing else gets added as a buff, and we end up in the exact situation we are now with a 16% win rate in the goddamn mode. You can't just be like, do this precise thing. All right, and then how do you balance the rest of it? Just, balance stuff. It's like they don't do anything else. They only do the one thing that was pointed out. That's how we got shit on.
The claim here is that TI is kind of random and boring. The suggestion is to let you have teleport more often but make it less impactful on the game, with the acknowledgement that the votes need to be changed around after this is done.
All I'm saying is, you can't go this precise and not be like, but...
If you had a graph, I'd maybe take your side, Dunk. But seriously, they've got graphs, man. I've gotta vote them, DNK noted.
I mean, obviously the buffs should heavily outweigh the nerfs, considering a 16% win rate. Are we not looking at the very stats of the person that gave this guy wrote the stats down, saw a 16% win rate, and thought, how can I nerf the teleport bolt? The nerfing of the teleport bolt shouldn't even be considered. If we're at 16%, you could be like, the telebolts are fine. How can he win with other options is the issue. Because he can only win with the telebolt to get 16%. You see?
There's only one way to do this. Plug the page into ChatGPT and ask it to determine which type of savant you are.
Oh God. Man. I don't even know if you can send this big of a message, can you? I'll try in a second. I think now that we know the win rates, TI bets are ruined.
Well, there's one specific reason why you win in TI, and that is teleport. But there is an unspecific reason why you lose TI. You bad. Or I guess TI is too hard.
Okay. Quake talking some shit.
I think TI should always start with a telebolt.
Yes. Thank you, Swirls. Thank you. I appreciate your bravery. Can we get a round of applause for Swirls for his bravery? This is all the stuff that I did for last year's analysis, but since nothing really changed in these analysis, I won't go into further detail on them.
Nope.
Yeah, I remember this. The Hisi base is the key.
I'd be fine if it was balanced around that.
The fact that you get the most votes in the mines also is kind of bullshit. Most often appearing vote options. So you're gonna address the options? You're gonna address that the options are supposedly harder than default? Oh, they are. They are. You just first off, I've already exposed how these a lot of these conclusions he's drawing are ridiculous. We just went over. Okay. Do you know what 16% is? 16% is a low percent. I will acknowledge that. And their conclusion is discussing how to nerf one of my only things that I win. That's completely fucked. Chat isn't going to listen. That part is true. What if every time an option kills you in a TI run, it gets removed in subsequent runs until you win, adding a handicap that favors you and preserves the pseudo randomness of betting? That part's a little tricky because it sometimes can be difficult to pin down what exactly killed me. For example, if you summon in Big Steve, sometimes Big Steve is like chasing me for a long time, and then like you know what I mean? It can be difficult, but I don't completely hate the idea. Mm-mm. 16% is not the issue. It's that you only have a chance with teleports, and that that should be rebalanced. Exactly. It should be rebalanced. Not that the teleports is the only method, but the other ways. Even when I don't have tele, I can get a win.
I could tell you why you lose so much TI without any analysis, graphs, or other stuff. You just had to ask. Skill issue.
Vote options with the highest win rate. Heart Attack, 100% win rate. Weepocalypse, 100% win rate. Monstrous Drink, 100% win rate. Steve Gang, 100% win rate. Add Orb, 100% win rate. Okay, that one's a little bit.
Issue.
All this page needs now is how many occasions the idiot chat hive mind saves Dunk or even wins the run for him. Doja, it's because what do you mean? Why don't I just reprogram shit to be more balanced? Because I am one person, okay? I can't. You understand that basically what I've been doing this entire week is I stream, I program, I solder, I sleep, I stream, I program, I solder, I sleep, and you're like, why don't you throw in a couple more tasks on top of that? I am one human being. I haven't even gone outside. Play Dota 2. I haven't played Dota 2 since... What day is today? Today is Saturday. We're going into Saturday. Last time I played was Tuesday. Or actually Monday. I don't remember. When do you watch anime? I can't even remember. The last time I watched anime was when the final episode of Solo Leveling came out for season 2. Which was that 2 weeks ago? But you also have to hurry up. Silk Song soon. Yeah, exactly. Okay, anyways. We gotta get to the action. Oh, one more thing we need to do before we can get to playing the game. It is time. Yep. You've been waiting for this. Wait, hold on. We gotta get the recap. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, this is episode 5. This was not the new episode. I gotta remember where we left off.
The idea is not to decrease your win chance by reducing teleport. The idea is to reduce teleport, which is cringe and boring door chat. So you reduce teleport and then rebalance everything else to raise your win chance with less teleport. Actual lack of brain cell.
Or you just buff everything else. Teleport does not need to be nerfed because the win rate is still significantly below where it should be. And that's this seems like a pretty basic conclusion. These are not win rates. These are vote options winning a vote. Oh, winning a vote. I was gonna say 100%. That's crazy. I got you. And hold on. Hey, chat, hold on. God damn it. There's too many things. Flixor, thanks for the prime. I appreciate you, Flixor. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you, thank you. What was it? The point is kind of that it's not fun for you to play when Telly is the only way to win, and it's not fun for chat to vote when they can't do anything about it. So ignore Telly. The goal is to pick a time range and vote option balance and produce a game that's balanced. Then you add Telly back in as an option, but in a way that doesn't break the game. He's not saying nerf Telly, he's saying fix the game, and then allow Telly in a way that doesn't break it again. I mean, I feel like you guys are like over complicating a very simple issue. The issue is you're like, you only win when you get Telly because it is the only option to win. Because the other options have been made so deadly that you cannot counter it. I don't think you guys understand. I don't know if you've become numb to watching me play the game, but if you're in the very first zone and you have New Game Plus enemies, basically you've been put in New Game Plus with these starter wands. I'm not sure if you realize that the game is not balanced for you to be with a starting Spark Bolt wand and a starting Bomb wand and to survive New Game Plus. You're just not built for that. You're not going to survive it. And
you
so
don't need easy wins. You need scenarios where you can use your actual skills that you say you have to win more HMM notes.
Teleport is nothing to do with it. Teleport is not relevant to the topic. Teleport, it's like you're focused on this one thing because it is the only option. That's correct, which is why we need higher ranges and less deadly votes, but no tellies. How does the telly factor in? That's what you don't understand. The telly should not factor in. Telly should be fine as it is. Everything else needs to be buffed.
The issue is not you win only with Telly. The issue is that as soon as you get Telly, the game is over.
I would agree with you, except for the fact that we had like, what was it, like a 25% win rate or 30% win rate with Telly? I'm not sure if you understand how percent works, but there's another 70% unaccounted for in your fucking formula that you're saying where it's 100% win rate. All right, chat has actually gone full brain dead mode. Let me just pause this for a moment so I can watch this video.
None of us are making win rate arguments. We're making enjoyment arguments.
I mean, true, actually. I understand you guys get angry whenever I find something that's like, he can actually win this. I'm angry. It's like that little cat, the little kitten, you know, face where he just gets like real angry looking. That's every time you guys think I have a chance at winning. But the reality is there needs to be give and take in TI. Sometimes I win, sometimes chat wins. It can't be 100% chat winning. Joffy says, I'm actually with you, but it's not fun. So I fuck with you and troll in the chat. At least Joffy's real with it. He's real. All right, hold on. Let's watch this. That's Steve, by the way. Really? It is the Steve. Little Hamus is like, no! Yep, nigh unkillable, just like the review said. No! I forgot this was an emotional ending. Oh yeah, I remember this part I didn't even notice. Chat pointed out, like that's supposed to be, you know, Steve literally is killing his little pet Hamus. You see him put his hand up and you see a little flash behind his hand. That's the Hamus being straight up murdered by Steve. The tear. And then respawning at the start again. Poor little Hamas. You're not gonna win arguing with spastics. Leave Telly as it is. You have one spell that can still be screwed with. Telly and lava. Telly and acid. Blah blah blah. I think it's good when you get Telly because it seems to amp up up the will he / won't he situation rather than when you're slowly going through a level and we know it's inevitable that you're going to die. Yeah, for real. For real, for real. All right, now we can watch the latest episode. I haven't seen this yet, so I'm focused. Oh shit. The propane tank.
Just want a little propane. Just like a flame.
Throws it.
Oh no.
Oh shit! Are they gonna go fight the bridge boss? Yeah. Yep. Encounter, not fight, I expect. They could get their ass beat. Yeah, the orb room, they did a good job. Looking badass. It's the spell unlock. Oh my god. Sweet Jesus. No, god damn it. You piece of shit. We gotta wait another year. Holy shit, that's a badass looking picture though. Oh, cinema.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Really well made. Let me link it again in case anybody wants to watch it without me yapping. Here's the link for the whole series. Like I said, this is episode number 6 that we just watched. It just came out today. So definitely hit, it was a Nippo with some love. Their description says, will Mina be able to escape the endless repetition of her untimely demise, or will she be tormented for eternity? There are always obstacles in one's path, but only some are strong enough to overcome them. It has been a while, but I have been working on this slowly in the background. I hope you enjoy it, and if you did enjoy it, consider lightly pressing the subscribe button. Don't lightly pound that subscribe button. That way you can see how unregularly I post. Well, the community is always excited. All right. Pound my butt. No, it's super obvious. What the hell? That is not my quote. What are you on about? Crux over here and his insane data. Has it really been a year, Crux, since you last made that post? The fuck, man. Time flies. Time flies too fast. Oh, look at Gun's dog. Look at him. He's an adorable little pup. That's the face of happiness. Dogs are awesome. Alright, move this here. Alright, opening this. Yep, bork bork. Bork bork. So we agree, type 3. Oh yeah, I forgot you said that you wanted me to I'm here to snitch on Peter's true nature. What's this? What Peter, what are you doing? Peter? There's Peter right there. He says, oh, fuck. What is this? Wait, when was he streaming this? It says he was 12 hours ago.
Erin's not really a bunny now. Erina is very cute like this too.
Peter, you care to explain? What the hell? What are these? What's this dialogue? Peter, why aren't you voice acting this out for your viewers? Master, you're still squeezing me. What the fuck? What are you playing, Peter? What is this? Robbie Ribby? Robbie Ribby? Time to make a clip. That's what it says. Master, you're still squeezing me. What the hell is this?
Please do not clip that.
It's too late.
Okay. Say hi to Dunk. God damn it.
Peter.
This is a bullet hell game, okay? I like bullet hell. I just want to try it.
Oh, it's hell, all right. Dad, it's not porn. Peter, come on now. I expected better out of you. You know what, Mitchell? I appreciate you making us aware of Peter's degeneracy. We'll keep an eye on him. Mods, keep an eye on Peter. We've been trying to find out how these weebs have been, you know, infiltrating and spreading within our community, and we may have found a cluster. We may have found one of the people that was secretly spreading the plague behind the scenes. It's a great game. Don't lie to me. Don't you dare. Do we get another TI power hour today? Not a power hour, because I would get too many wins, potentially. But we are going to open up with a Twitch integration. And not only that, but we're going to go off of Crux's stats.
Nope.
And his stats said... Wait, where is it? %100% win rate. Oh wait, no, we want that one. That one's a little bit. Let's not get crazy. This one's 37.5, which doesn't sound the greatest, but considering I had 8 runs, not terrible. 13 to 27. That's the range for us to open up today. Crux, I see your stats. I'm using them for good and not evil. 13 to 27. Bets are open, as you can see. Get your predictions in. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose. Now, you may be looking at this 37% and saying that's pretty low percent. So obviously, if I'm a betting man, I'm going to bet on the higher percentage. But there's another variable at play that you're not considering. Now, get out of the way, Sweatlings. Get out of the way. The hood is up. We are ready to game. What do you mean minus 20%? No, that is easily a plus 20%, putting us over 50%, meaning If you're doing those calculations, you know the greater odds are on exclamation mark yes being successful than exclamation mark no. Are the alerts on? Oh shit, my bad. I may have paused it. I paused it during the video because I don't want people yapping over it. Hold up, let me play this. Hold up.
No, it's not about you having a chance at winning. We're literally saying you need to be able to win without telling.
Bearer of the curse,
I hear you yapping. I hear you.
I will always be at your side.
If we want more wins, what if there was a large pool of positive vote outcomes for Dunk and once in a while, all of the vote options were in his favor?
Ooh.
Chat has to choose one or maybe it is just random.
That's a good idea from Shankmo. I like that idea.
You are streaming 2 hours now in Noita category without playing Noita. There is something called just chatting. React, Andy.
Come on, we were just talking Noita. We've been talking Noita this whole time, pretty much.
Lil Poopy looks different, huh?
Lil Poopy. Wait, who are we talking about? The dog? Oh, wait, that Robbie Ribby thing? That was Lil Poopy?
Please win some this time. I can't handle another yesterday.
Okay. We're almost there, chat.
I believe in you, Dunk. You got this. A win is within your grasp.
Let's do it, Aqua. Let's fucking do it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
All right, we're about ready to go. Bets are about to close. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any subs, like Swarls, who hit us with a 29-month resub. 29 months of being tucked in by this sweaty nerd. Appreciate the love, Swarls.
I've got a compromise. Just win on the runs I vote yes, and lose on the runs I vote no. Haha, think.
Haha, think. Haha, think. Wrench, thank you for the 23-monther. Almost 2 years of sweatiness. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Restless Tornado with the 18-monther. Joke's on you. Pants are already off. that was 40 minutes ago, so there's maybe a little bit of missing context. Restless, I don't know if you meant for that to align after we watched that clip of Peter. But Restless Tornado, if you're still around, you may be, your reputation may be taking a hit now. Yes. Arthendal with the 10-month primage. Arthendal, appreciate the 10 sweaty months. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. How the turntables have turned. What? Peter, no! You sabotaged me, you piece of shit. Well, first off, hold on. Are we not gonna pay attention to the fact that Mixu uses the light version of Twitch? That's an abomination. Get him, boys. Don't get distracted by the weeb degeneracy. Mixu, who is like a tech guy, you expect him of all people to be using the dark version. I use it as well. Filthy animals. Look at him. He's trying to take the heat off himself. I'm just saying it was something interesting to point out. What's wrong with light mode? I mean, some people like pouring bleach in their eyes. That's cool. No, I am not. You guys are already trying to link clips of me watching Peter play that. No, I reject it, Kaj. I reject it. Chaos, thank you for the bits. Aqua, Zag, Vex, Mind's Eye, of course. Thank you for all the love.
All of these distractions. Meanwhile, if DunkBot had a cast delay, it'd be measured in real years. Mana region? Still at 0. Want capacity? 1 slot. Filled with copium and broken promises.
And chat says, I yap. Give me a break.
People who don't like light mode are just weaklings. Such as myself.
You shit talk yourself. Thanks again, Flixer, for joining the community. Thanks again for the Prime. Prime sub also from Sleepy Dragon with a 3-monther. Woo! Thank you, Sleepy Dragon. Appreciate the Prime. And are we all caught up? Thank you for all the bits, chat. There's been a lot of bits, so sorry if I haven't thanked them individually. Just there was so much yapping. Necrobite with a 13-monther, 2,400 already. My boy grows up so fast. Yes, listen to Necrobite. Tomorrow in roughly 19 hours from now, we will be starting our Noita event, going for win number 2,400. But today's stream cannot end.
He is drenched in
Today's stream cannot end until I hit win number 2,399. We need to be one win away. And our event stream is basically just going to be me trying to get 37 wins in a row without dying. If I die one time, I reset back to 0, and the last win will be gotten on my main file, which is basically will be the going from 2,399 to win number 2,400. So I hope you guys are ready for it. I've already showed the cosmetic. Chat voted for it earlier. Vialet worked hard on creating these different versions of this cosmetic, and the community voted for this right here to be the event cosmetic that will only release at the moment of success. Will that take me 10 hours tomorrow? Will that take me 20 hours? Some people are saying that this is going to take me days to get 37 wins in a row. They said that I'm going to be, some people said it's going to take me 72 hours of streaming plus. We don't know. Only time will tell. So far, my longest event stream is 56 hours, and I'm hoping that this event does not go longer than that. Hopefully, I just ace it. I go full badass mode, and we're done 10 hours in, and I spend the rest of any extra energy I have just talking shit with chat. That's my plan.
Nope.
All right. Let's do the bet run, and then we do the shop. Benjamin, thank you for the 45-monther. Appreciate you, Benjamin.
More than 3 days. Mark my words.
We'll see about this, Aqua. We'll see. It'll turn into a Twitch plays Noita 37 win streak. Looks like we'll be having another sleepover. We'll see about this. We'll see. Remember your homework, Dunk. You have to line up some real meals for the duration of the stream. Don't worry, I'm prepped. You know, that's part of the fun of going into one of these events. When I sit down and I start that stream, I don't know if I'm going to be 10 hours in and complete it and I didn't really need any meals, or if it's going to be, 30 hours later and I'm starving. I do, yes. Don't worry, Hung Specialist. I have Pop-Tarts and sticks of butter. That's what I'll survive on.
I mean Twitch play Noita better that you do El Mau Cube rolling on the floor laughing.
Aqua, I hear you talking shit. I hear you. All right, let's begin. Install mods. Oh, not install mods. What am I doing? No, exit that. Stop it. Go away. Go away, all of you. Okay, not you guys. Open mod folder. Twitch integration. Start Twitch. It's waking up. Install cheat GUI, of course. How many Reese's bars? I don't have any Reese's right now. I do have a little bit left over though of my Austrian chocolates, though it's one of the bars that I haven't tried yet. So I don't know how delicious it'll be. So I may have to bust one of those out for an emergency. The ones that Rustlin sent me, he sent different flavors, so I've slowly been getting through them.
Like, would you spend 6 hours digging temple brick with starter want Lumi? No? So I thought.
That is true. I don't think I would. 13 to 27, that is the range, right? That was the... Yeah, 13 to 27 is the range. Apply. Let's go.
I fear the moist mob.
Hey, what's up, QZ? How's it going, man? What's the bet, Dunk? It's Twitch integration, me versus chat. The range is 13 to 27. We're closing the bet right now. Sorry if you're getting in from QZ's raid. You won't have enough time. I'm closing it. It's too late for you.
Oh, I really wish you guys
Except,
could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Was that Hentacle? Hentacle, definitely not intentionally rhyming with tentacle with the 5-month primage. Good luck, Dunk. Thank you, Hentacle. Appreciate the love. Bets officially closed. Start new game. Twitch integration. Remember, I need to farm 3 wins today, so let's just try to get this first win out of the way right off the bat. Immediate dub would be nice. Let's get that immediate sweat. QZ says not happening. Well, according to the stats, this is one of my... we were looking over the stat compilation that Crux did over my... over March for Twitch integration. And this is one of my best ranges. Couple boss killers there, but not the end of the world. Ooh, it's a bit scary.
Legitimate question. Are you going to be able to have streamer wands so we can see what you're running during the event?
Yeah.
I don't remember if those are mods and would invalidate the streak on the board's shocked face.
I'm not sure, but I mean, you know, I doubt I'll be getting the world record, so it doesn't seem like it's that important for me to like do it as official. I mean, I'll still try to show mods after each win, all that kind of crap, the basic stuff. But if somebody said before that they think streamer wands is allowed. But if it's not, I'm not going to hinder the event and not have it on. But, I mean, my other world record that I had was an unverified for the win streaking anyway, so it's not like the end of the world. I plan to approach this the same way. Oh, my God.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
I'm not even sure how we could approach that.
You can see this guy right now. He is
You see what I'm saying about, and see, some people will see this and interpret as, and that is why Teleport Bolt needs to be nerfed. It's like, what? What? That's your interpretation of this last run? Because of this, we now know Teleport Bolt needs to be thrown in the dumpster. Oh, yeah. Well, no, we couldn't tell you there. That we were just, well, we could have jumped to the portal, but
996 deaths, close to 12K.
I agree with that statement. You had Telly. I mean, Telly would have just taken me from here to there, which maybe the jump would have de-aggroed him, but then I would have been dead there.
Sag.
Gentlemen.
Fuck, man. So let me try this run. Ooh. Real quick.
Baba Booey.
Portal, and then immediately after it, getting Big Steve. I wonder if I could have gotten further away from the portal point and then used Telly if like it would de-aggro Steve, or if he would. I guess if he's not in the loaded range, but I think he still would have been in the loaded range on that one. I don't know that 100%.
We spent 40 minutes going over why you shouldn't bet yes, and 88 people still bet yes.
Because the odds weren't that bad. They weren't that bad, damn it. That was a pretty freaking scary situation. I'm surprised we are not dead. Still alive. Oh no, don't go towards the water. Don't go. What the hell? Roasting Hammus over an open fire. I don't want that.
I bet yes, but I am going for the Baka Hat Bells yep.
Jarchu. He wants to make sure that people don't get confused and lump them together with the believers, the actual believers. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Oh! Ooh, a little spicy. What? Suffocate. God damn it. I was suffocating. That damn earthquake freed the space. God damn it.
One minute, 37 seconds later.
I'm trying to, I don't know, let's see, let's just go to the side. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh! Wait, maybe? Oh shit, we qualified to be in the mountain area. I didn't think I was low enough. Apparently I was. We were in the Holy Mountain, because you know like when you walk in the bottom of the portal area, it'll say Holy Mountain. Once you're in the Holy Mountain, you can qualify to jump between zones. Come on, let me go down. Down! Oh, wait, yes. Sweet. Alright. Oh my god. Oh! That happened so quick. Oh no! Don't do it! I did not mean to throw my flask. That was an accident. And my telly... Wait, what happened to my wand? What happened to my wand? Please don't get hit by a speck of that stuff. This is gonna be tricky. What? He roamed out the door. So I was waiting for him, and I'm like, all right, this timer's taking forever. He roamed out the door, and then he came back in. Oh my god. He came back in. Luckily, the bet I already had lost. He forgot his keys. Once he roams out, usually he just doesn't come back in. But he roamed out and then just walked right back in. It's like, fuck, man.
He was checking to see if he left the oven on.
And then I'm sitting there in his home like, I do wish at least this one was the bet though, because all these people weren't even sweating. They weren't even, I literally died in the second zone to Big Steve. Like they were not even nervous. Toxic no signs getting handed out left and right. Basil. Icati. 2DZ. 2Ds. These nuts. Nocturne and Hermal all earn their toxic no sign. They are part of the toxic club of bullshittery. Sag. All right, let's see here. Basil, Prodoxio, Wax Newman, Punch, Count Grish, Tika Red, Airlix, Mr. Jass, Roel, Astalor, Squanchy Dude, Guillotine, Calaminate, Sleepy Mountain Fox, 2DZ, Char Streams Games, Nocturne, and Hermal all earning 7 streaks. It's raining 7 streaks, apparently, from the doubters. And then Motion Monroe, Aracum, and Arakasi, you guys are the 14 streakers of the day. The back-to-back 7 streaks, not bad. Even though it was in a no vote, which upsets me a little bit. We still need to get 3 more wins today. So let's go ahead and do our second shop of the day. And then I'm going to focus on just getting this win. I was kind of feeling like this right here was about to be our first win of the day, but... Chad's insane. It's unreal to vote. If there's an angry Steve as a possibility, 90% of people goes with the choice. Same with explosions and all other deadly stuff. Yes, I know, right? They should... It's too clear. It should be more of like balanced in a way that sometimes it's not always obvious what to vote for. Does drinking Berserkium de-aggro Steve and Scout? I don't think so, but if you were to find that's the case, Dochin, feel free to let me know, because I'd be like, that's huge. But no, it shouldn't affect their aggro on you.
Open the shop, old man.
Hold up. I'm prepping the shop. Prepping it. Here it is, the second shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! Today's cosmetic, actually I'm gonna move this TI voting for a second. Today's cosmetic was made by Shrimp Commander, who waited patiently as like 4 or 5 people cut in line with the cosmetics because this one was up next for like 2 weeks. But it finally came out, the Burger King crown, which I'm not sure what it's referencing exactly. I don't understand the reference. Maybe Shrimp Commander works at Burger King and he just really wanted a cosmetic to represent his job. Maybe. It was not a 40 stock. That headset though, I mean that's like the people who work the drive-thru. They have a little headset on to talk to the people when they pull up and place their order. Also, don't forget, 19 hours from now, you guys, 19 to 20 hours from now, we're going to be doing our Noita events. Going for a new personal best win streak in Noita. I have to get 37 wins in a row. Stream will not stop until I get there. It was not stocked properly. It was. Don't worry, there's still two more shops. So it's just because it's only the second shop of the day. By the last shop of the day, many times the cosmetic doesn't even sell out. It's just the first 2 shops can get pretty aggressive. So 37 normal 5 to 8 hour runs? No! 37 wins in a row, however I can get them.
You'll be doing the streak in nightmare mode, right?
Hell no. Goose, thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Steve, little Steve. Thank you there, Goose. Big Steve. Let me real fast glance to see if there's any 100Kers today. Oh, actually there were 200Kers today. One from Omni says, I'm dropping 100,000 to commemorate this amazing cosmetic. Omni's talking about Vialet's amazing cosmetic she made for the event. So make sure you're prepared for that. Prepare your bodies. Omni's ready. He's ready and sweaty. And then, let's see what else we got going on here. Yolk just being a pain in the ass, as usual. God damn it, Yolk. Eldrish, with the 100K, says, let the sweat deposit motivate you to victory whenever it shall happen. I'll save that motivation for tomorrow's event, because that's where I'm going to need all the energy I can get. Funko Dare, Omicron, and Bun Lover are the 50K sweaters of the day. Morning there, Bun Lover, even though you've been awake now for 2 hours, so still, good morning. Good morning, morning. Morning, morning. Stop bullying Yolk. Yolk is the bully. You've got it reversed. I put the timestamped messages for tomorrow's event and Chase checked this like last time. Ooh, okay, that's very helpful. So if you're in the Discord, if you hit Chase check this, Shortman actually, what he means by timestamped is it looks at your local time and it tells you how long until it, well, obviously everybody should be 18 hours, but if like later in the day from now you go to check, it will tell you your local time, when it will start, and then also how many hours till that point. But it's 18 hours from now, approximately around 10 p.m. tomorrow. Thank you, Shortman. Helpful as always. Good night, my toe. Good night, good night. Have to wake up in like 3 hours. Enjoy the stream. Good luck today. Later, my toe. General suggestion regarding events. As a newer viewer interested in the channel lore, I'd really appreciate if there was a command listing all the previous event challenges with some basic info. I appreciate that, Pico. I'll make a mental note for it so that I'll know in the future. Pretty much you want like an event history like document
I really
or
wish
something.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Mental note. Yeah, mental and a physical note, okay? It's both. All right, let me get it. Let me try to get this shit. Cobra, I see you with the 6-month primage. Forced by bald resub. Oh. Rustlin, thank you for the bits, by the way. Even though I'm not doing nightmare mode for the 37 win streak. Can you imagine that? A 37 win streak in nightmare mode in a single stream? That would be rough. That would be very rough. Did I choose? Oh, did I choose the wrong one? Oh, I mean, hold up. Getting it corrected. Update Twitch bio with all the events and links to YouTube. The bio, though? Isn't that like a lot to put down there? We need a lore doc with all the classics, the events, your curvy spider wife, your PB win streak / speedrun, your baldness, solar, your age on your webcam. All right, listen, that document sounds like it would take some time to set up. I don't know if I'm qualified for such a thing, but like a history of past events, I wouldn't mind getting some document like that going.
No smack talk, just some bits DNK love.
Appreciate you, D Thunder. Appreciate the thunder. You need a full criminal profiling?
As a new viewer, I would like to have a command that replace old bald man with some nice looking lady. We won't lose on gameplay as long as she can talk.
Alright, I'm a little distracted by these degenerate comments. What about
Yes,
Type 2
that's
Savant
fine.
lore?
Not a vet doesn't matter.
Type 2 Savant lore. Wait, well, who's yapping? What is it? That means amazing at something while being below average IQ? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. Does that... no, that isn't... Does that mean that? Hold up. Person, especially one distinguished in a particular field or science or the arts. What? No.
I think he said, he's a font, but what does that mean? Are
No.
you Comic Sans?
Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. What? See, it doesn't... You guys are trying to twist it. You're trying to make it into a negative. I see you. Yeah. I see you. Wait, despite having significant impairment. Wait, I missed that part.
I can't breathe.
The whole explanation here is that streamer named Pokelawls had called me a Noita savant because he had stopped by the Noita section, and then the chat was trying to flip it into a negative, saying a Type 2 savant, because pretty much they didn't want to take the first definition. They wanted to take the second definition, because the first one is like, you're a fucking genius. The second one is like, well, you're a genius, but you have some impairment in other areas. That's the lore. All right. But he didn't mean it that way. He meant it as a positive. Chat was trying to twist it. Chat being pessimists. Gotta be where's the optimist at? Come on. What is happening? No, Steve, be cool, be cool, be cool. No, it's not copium. He didn't mean it that way. I watched it live. He meant it as a positive. Okay, swapped with apparently a fake. Grab that. Random enemies. A new wave every 5 seconds. Oh my goodness. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay. Oh my god, after all of that. Oh, okay. God damn it. Literally survive blindness next to the bridge boss and 20 other enemies, poked to death by a spider. Okay, this is kind of tanking my stats on this range. It was, you know, it was solid probably up until now. Damn it. I think we're gonna have to go back to Old Faithful. Unless...
Water, milk, juice, spiders, Dr. Pepper, spiders it is then. No, that wasn't. But she was already pouring him a brimming glass of spiders.
Chad, shut your mouth! is the opposite of shutting your mouth. Thank you. To those of you punching the weebs, remember that, like, or not remember, know that you will be remembered in the history books as heroes.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting.
Stand up against these degenerate weebs. Be brave. Another heart start. Alright, I'll take it. Health is good. HP is good.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Oh my gosh, spicy blood. Of course. Can I get... It literally is only acid blood. Damn it. I needed slime. Dude, there's so much stray gold here that I can't actually dig at all. It's just blocking all of my digging shots. That was a perfect shot to kind of like, oh, it didn't collapse and lock me out. All right, here's a prayer. Oh, come on. Wait, hold on. Of course, they would choose to die in the one spot with the liquid there. Come on. Oh. Okay, there's a good amount of stable. Oh my god, I hate you guys so much. That is a problem. Dude, this curse is lasting forever. This is bad. Alright, so we have to jump rope for a little bit. "10 seconds. That's all I need.
Nope.
10 seconds is all I need is the title of your sex tape. Blackburn. Oh shit.
Two bosses, one dunk?
Yeah, I felt that. Getting shit on by two bosses. Everything I hoped and dreamed. Okay. These.
It's called dunk time, and it's
The Weepocalypse. That is one of the very deadly options. Thank you, finally. Okay. Are you kidding me? It would not blow up. There's no way.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Aha! Okay, maybe not. Maybe not that way. Give me a second, I'll check the subs after I make some Giga Brain moves here. Oh, that's the last of it. My digging. Chad trying to throw water on me because there's electricity everywhere. Slime squad, right as I... Oh, one of them appeared in the mountain. The slime squad. RNGesus. Screwing me over as usual. They definitely should buff the random always cast bullshit. Because like it just the value just isn't there. Who are they? The devs, not you guys. Not for TI. I'm talking about Noita in general. Boss killer, but alright. I mean, in our case, yeah, in a speedrunning case, it's like you can use it situationally, but in general, pretty trash. Is there just no way for me to get through this? The pawing my way around. Biked my drink. I won't fight you on that one. Probably should have rolled that. Oh well. Oh! Oh, my heal became a worm that did more damage than healing. I forgot. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I don't want to talk about it. You know, I was hacked. I was hacked.
Must be Wormnado season.
I was hacked. I forgot that I put the always cast on that bomb wand, and it was an always cast acid trail, and then I placed Circle of Vigor on it, so it just poured acid all over my face. Oh, I was so busy worried about 5 other things, man. Like, I was just like, worms flying at me, fucking all these boats coming down. Ah. Yeah, it is Wormnado season. Who is that? Chamtil? Or is it Chamtil? Thank you for the brand new Prime. Sorry for butchering the username. I suck at pronouncing usernames. It's my specialty.
Type 2 if you're a savant.
It's so dumb. Make sure I didn't miss anybody there. Dude, that damage was crazy. Pumped me for half of my health and stunned me. How is that not insanely OP? What are you linking there, Eugene? Is it something? Are you just linking a random shit, or is it something I need to see? We don't need this anime recap. We literally just lived it. The clip said it was 31 seconds, like 30 seconds old or some shit. Get that crap out of here. We know we do not. You spike my flask? Because where'd all that whiskey come from? Boom, boom. Oh, buddy. Just witnessed a suicide. Another acid trail, but this time it's a spell on it that will hopefully stand out a little bit more in my memory. Ow. You know what we could do? It's kind of an interesting move, but I'm gonna make it. Kind of a questionable move. Actually, wait, can I... That's... We just gonna not acknowledge the fact that this is stupid. Like, what? This is so dumb. What the hell? Well, that's some explosives and crap. Right through the damage. Easy. Back up. 8-10. Don't just go for the fish, go for the fish. Oh, thank God he went for the fish. Heartache again? Chill with that shit. Oh? I don't know what was supposed to drop out of there, but just keep running forward. Don't question it. Loose chunks. I'm out of there. What the hell? Oh. Loose chunks and transmutation going on. Just death firing out of my character at all times. Cool. Oh, don't mind me just getting stuck on stuff. Rock. Let them duke it out for a bit. Health down. I just realized, wait, if I get a health down... Actually, no, I think it's percent. I was gonna say, if I get a health down while you guys are doing that one heart thing, would I just get screwed entirely? But I don't think it's percent based. I mean, I think it's percent based, not a flat removal. Carney says, yeah, it's percent. Okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Cool stuff. Go for the fish. Go for the fish. He's distracted. He's like looking at the fish, looking at me, looking at the fish, looking at me. Fish need a nerf. They are helpful, actually.
Wow.
I'm waiting on the timer on that portal bullshittery. Oh shit!
You just
Oh my god, again?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
What? I don't know. Someday, everybody dies.
Everybody dies. Damn. Lay low for a bit. Lay low. Come on, dead end. Dude, this projectile slower is actually scamming me right now. Projectile slower is making it difficult. Projectile slower is making it difficult for me because it's slowing my own explosive shots. Gotta hope that this dude sees the fish. Oh my gosh, I hate when they do that. Dude, get your ass out here. In TI, it's super annoying because it's just stalling the timer. That's all that's happening. Oh my goodness. Woo! That exploding gold is just popping. Oh! No, 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 no. This is ridiculous. Teleport beacon, that's the third one this run. Keep in mind the run's been going for like 4 minutes. Actually, probably more like 8 or 9 minutes. Well, this is not good. This is very not good. And you wonder, why do you use teleport? I'm fucking got earthquake shots shooting out of me, Big Steve just fucking beating my ass, and you're like, listen, teleport bolts need to be nerfed. This is why you can't win without it. You can't walk into Big Steve. It can't be done. Unsurvivable. Bullshit. Fuck, man. We're changing the range. It's this range is pure evil. Damn it. It was supposed to be the blessed range. We're going back to elite status. 13 to 37 it is. We're going elite.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Bream stream with the 39 monther. Thank you, Bream. Appreciate you. That is not a baby range. That is a very respected, like highly respected range, in fact. Professional God Gamer range is how it's referred to as in the Noita community. Oh, look at that. You don't see that very often. It's a urine jar. Huh. I feel like I haven't seen one of those in like 4 or 5 months. At least not in a natural spawn. Yes, urine jars can spawn.
Since this is not a bet, how about something like 60 to 61, the elderly range?
Come on, grab the jar. You kidding me? There you go. And yes, here is the urine jar. And it's a fucking rare puzzle here too. A fucking biome modifier that sucks though. I'm gonna die to the actual biome modifier. Oh no, no, no! Consume the urine?
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
I'm using the urine. Urine actually can be used as a water flask. Oh my god, you guys suck so much. And now the whole clump of enemies, when I have 3 health, are just... Oh! Oh, there's no way. It's so dumb. We were given like a shit tier digging wand, so I was just locked out of the win essentially. Bullshit. This run sponsored by Bear Grylls as I'm drinking the urine. Oh my god. What a weird wand to see this early. Always cast homing. It was on a pedestal too. The fuck? Why don't I see wands like this in my regular runs? This would be a fun wand to get in the early game and be able to do some builds around. Are you guys doing Yoshi licks for the drinking of the urine? Filthy weebs. Oh, the frog lick. I thought it was because I drank the urine. You're like, blam, blam, blam. I was like, ugh. It's a little nasty. Chance getting a little freaky. The frog lick, that makes more sense. Blam, 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 blam. Okay, what? Why did I just go through that? I don't know.
After watching the Sun Run video the other day, I've decided to make it a goal to get my own Sun Quest by 2026. If it's too easy, I may try it blindfolded.
Cactus over here flexing. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Forward, back, forward, back. Not the greatest. Unlimited, sure. Could put the bombs on this wand. It has unlimited homing. Could be kind of nice. Damn it, I messed up. Oh! That was not my plan. Fucking corpse. Try this one more time. Get out of here, corpse. Ah, my legs are too weak. My puny legs. Just crammed it up through the wall. Just shove it through the ceiling. That makes perfect sense. eggs. How about some eggs? Almost got bit. Wait, what was that one? Oh, thought I saw a chainsaw on it. It did not. Go with the heal. Eat your vegetables probably would have been the better call there. Because then it would give us damage on our spark bolts and we can kind of just shred our way through this area. Yo. Wait, did my water just turn into diamond? Great. Oh! Guy just tanked a hit for us. Do it? I don't know about this one. Oh! If I was explosion immune, I'd consider it. So if there's explosion immunity in the next mountain, maybe. Oh! Barely slipped by him. A teleport beacon on the exact spot that the portal is. And I'm slowly dying because of a toxic sludge stain.
Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! You have fucked up now!
Now come the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready? Ready!
We're okay. We are alive. Watch this shit. You ready for some Giga Brain shit right now?
This is peak content. We love it so much. Thanks for the entertainment, Dunk.
Anything to make you happy there, Aqua. That'll be fine. Acid ball. Teleport rideshare. Alrighty, well. Hey, come here. Oh, I can't fit through any of this crap. Oh. I tried to kick it away before it hit me, but that didn't work so well. God. What? Wait, was I really that low of HP? It was 3? That would explain it. You had like 70 max. Oh. Turn into diamond. So that's a really bad shift. Oh, did I choose the wrong one? What? Mike Punch muted you? Really? You were muted for a second? Oh, I bet you it's loose. You were muted for 10 seconds. Huh. I wonder what that was all about. Time to get the soldering gun? Yeah, for real. Muted for 30 minutes. How dare you mute? I'm wondering what it was that I pressed or did that muted it for a second. But I appreciate you guys. I don't mind whenever you scream whenever there's actually an issue. Sometimes you just scream and there's nothing. It's like, alright. Well, alright then. Just screaming into the void. Like so. Us? No way. Yeah, it happens. Believe it or not, Go Purry. Ow. Did not notice there was a third one.
Chat's so predictable. One person types. Scream and suddenly whole chat types. Scream like a bunch of dancing monkeys. Get the brain moves.
That's classic, Tito. That brain broken. As the monkeys continue to scream.
Show me your dancing moves, chat.
I teleported bread. What? How much? I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
Teleport bolt. Oh! A melee immune. Thank God. Okay. Okay. That was, oh. That was annoying. The ice just kept moving in front of my telly shots. Infinitely. Runs over, pack it up. He's got it in the bag, boys. Oh! It was like trying hard to pull me in there. It was like, get your ass in the black hole. Well, luckily I have concentrated spells, so concentrated spells, doesn't matter. You have some spark bolts. We can sustain for a bit, as long as Big Steve doesn't show up. Should be good. New game plus enemies. Jesus. Portal's gone. Oh shit. Add trigger? That's kind of fun. This up. Don't. Okay, we'll just keep moving forward for the moment. Actually, need to go the path that I already know. It'd been faster, I think, to telly around. Oh! What? You guys fucked up and you tried to... You tried to lava pit, but lava had fungal shifted away, but an explosive canister to the side detonated and threw me against the wall. You couldn't even see it. Died to oil pit. 100% calculated. Bull crap. You guys didn't calculate shit. Damn it. Where are the bets at? You know what? I am feeling this next run. I think you're making a good call right here. 13 to 37. The exact same range that we just did. This run right here, we're doing the exact same range. I'm due for a win. We have not gotten a win yet today. I am due for it. Did the exclamation mark event command not work for Latali just then? It should have. Hopefully it's working. Oh yeah, there it is. I see Nightbot posted it. It was just, there was so much spam going on I couldn't see it. But yes, our event is going to be 37 wins in a row.
I believe you'll get it, Dunk. Voting yes with all of my heart.
We are approximately 18 hours away from our event stream where I will go live, and I plan to not go offline until I have 37 wins in a row. If I get to 22 and I die, back to 0. If I get to 35 and I die, back to 0. We keep going until we get 37 wins in a row. So far, I haven't failed one of these event challenges, and I don't plan on changing that. But today, we got to take it easy. It's got to be a chill stream.
This is a proof that stupid people are lucky. Probably 5 people changed their vote when lava shifted. The rest voted lava pit anyway.
What are you on about, Zach? My stream is 1 minute behind and I muted for no reason. This is all BS. What? What are you talking about? I mean, I don't know about that delay. The delay would be on your end, but I don't know about the muted part. Why 37 specifically? Because my personal best I've ever gotten in my Noita history has been 36 wins in a row. It was over several days, maybe even like, I don't know, a week or so. We're going to try to beat my personal best 36 streak, but do it in a single stream. And in fact, whenever I had 36 wins in a row, it will actually be... back when I had 36, it was the world record. So it's no longer the world record, obviously. But yeah, we're trying to go for a new PB. Did the event command... It has a cooldown, but if you type... wait, Alex says he's got bingo. Let's see this. If you type... Let me see. I'll type it real fast. Let's see. Yeah, see, the Nightbot is working. Yep. Yep. Declares he's opened the shop, then reads one more message and rants. All right, Alex. You got it. You got a bingo. There was somebody talking about bingo before that. Ah, fuck. Hold on. He technically did not see the ultimate. That's true. That is true. It was like I was blind.
Right now. He is
Authentic Banana says he claimed bingo first. Let's see. Damn. Okay. I don't like to do double bingos, but you are technically correct. They're authentic bingo. I'm the one that made the mistake. So since I'm the one that made the mistake, you got it as well. Alex lucked the fuck out that I didn't notice your bingo first. Yeah, there we go. Both of you should have gotten your bingo glasses. I rage to win with the 42-monther. Hi, first-time viewer, long-time YouTube viewer. I think it's amazing how you ever die in Noita and you only get wins. What an amazing God gamer. So glad to be gifted with your presence. I rage, definitely a brand new guy that isn't here all the time hanging out with us. Definitely not wearing diapers right now as he's typing this message. If you know, you know. I rage, thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate you. Now, bets are closing. Let's begin. Remember to do one mandatory loss at the end of the stream to reset your win streak. Like I said, I don't think our win streak will even show proper because we have on Streamer One, so I don't think they even show normally, do they? I'm pretty sure they don't. But we'll have it all recorded in one stream, so we'll be able to keep track of the streak that way. And I'll have the number on screen. New vid plus thumbnail and Dropbox. Thumbnail is a little basic, but I kind of like it. Ooh, I want to see this. I want to see what you were cooking. Sorry, SomeDunkVods, I've been so slow about posting that one video. I mean, luckily you were feeding the community such good content for a while. It hasn't been like an emergency thing, but yeah, I know it's like delayed your work so far. Where is... I can find it. I like it. I'm digging it. Solid thumbnail. That's I do those kind of thumbnails all the time where I literally just take a screenshot from the game, and a lot of people say they like them. Just because Noita is one of those games that if you enjoy Noita, you do love just seeing like a moment in the run. And like when you look at this, you're like, wait, that's like that happens in the run, and then you go to watch it, and then it gets that moment. You're like, oh, this is where the thumbnail image came from. If anything, I get annoyed whenever there are like thumbnails that look like an in-game screenshot, but never actually happens in the run. I get a little bit annoyed with that.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. Let me see. What has he posted about? If you know, you know. Them Uber diapers. Don't show them what else happened that run. I can't remember what happened. Was there something bad that run? So what's your plan for the 2,500 when you inevitably reach it next stream? No, and I'll have a separate like little file thing that we do so that I can make sure that it aligns properly. I just choose one of the suggested screenshots. Hey, that works for me. Like I don't know if it's like the YouTube algorithm, if it's good, because the YouTube algorithm is all about people doing that. And then everybody's like, oh, I click if I see a face making a shocked face, I click it. I don't know how that shit works, but in terms of like when I'm looking at Noita things, I like to just see moments from the run to be like, ooh, how does this moment occur? And then look into it, Any chance you will auction off your official 2,400 event gamer sweat for charity, maybe? What do you think? What the hell? What question is this shit? All right, chat, let's go. Closing the bets. Let's go. I need to start getting some wins today. So no more fucking around. We have to get 3 wins total today. We currently are sitting at a solid 0. Let's get this dub. Where's the cringe crown? I don't need the crown. I've got the hoodie. We're all good.
The worst kind of thumbnail is when it shows something that is not in the video.
Yes.
I was baited so many times by some nice-looking lady not completely clothed in the thumbnail, and there was none in the video.
Wait. Okay, I think we're okay. Well, we're maybe on the same page here, but on two very different topics. Bro, you don't get that on YouTube. You get that from QZ. Wait, what? All right, bets are officially closed. All of Dunk's videos on YouTube have those boobas in the thumbnail. It's bullshit. Yes. So I seduced you guys into liking Noita. Show you Noita, show you booba. Show you Noita, show you booba. And you're like, I like Noita. This game is awesome. Wasn't it? I think it was Vialet.
Now if only we could get him to install the Busty Nina mod. Feels bad, man.
I think it was Vialet. It was one of our regular artists. I'm pretty sure it was Vialet that drew like a Mina picture. And I think it was like on the Reddit. They were like, they drew Mina. Mina's, you know, pretty much in the community is known to be a lady. But I mean, it doesn't technically have to be, but like, people just tend to draw it as a lady. Anyways, she drew Mina, which is the main character in Noita, and somebody was like, I hated how these artists sexualize Mina, or something. There was some weird shit like that, and then Bial was just like, I'm a girl, and she was so funny. I don't know what you're on about. And it was like pissed. Oh shit. I hate it when people sexualize Mina. I'm a girl and I love sexualization. Focus up. Alright, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Locked in. Okay, no, that's a fake. That is a fake. Chat was trying to seduce me. That's all. Chainsaw, teleport. Ooh. The stars are aligning, baby. Gotta go fast. No time to chump it out and play slow. Okay, that's burning could get a little bad, but whatever. You would think I would grab the freeze field, but that thing is too annoying. Oh, no, not that way. I have to move so fast to hopefully give you guys as little votes as possible. Otherwise, it's going to be like, new game plus, Big Steve, portal. Travel as quick as I can. Extra life. Won't fight it. Oh, that's a little bit of pain.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Everybody loves LARPA. Is that going to blow up into more? No, we're good. We good. Oh! Oh! This is not good. Not good. So I may have used up an extra life, or 7,000. This is bullshit. Game is trying to stabilize. I can't see, so I'm a little afraid to just blindly jump in for the dub there. Guess as backup, having that's probably not a bad idea. I hate it when chat sexualizes Mina. How dare you, chat? You disgust me. You filthy animals. Oh my god. Holy crap. Jail game. I hate it when chat sexualizes Dunk. I know, right? I mean, like, I get it. I'm sexy. Please stop. How dare you? This is not good. Gotta lay low for a bit. Just 10 seconds of laying low. That's not too bad.
Speaking of, when only knees account?
Oh. Just having to wait that damn timer out. It was getting uglier and uglier by the second. Only Knees account? What are you talking about? I'm the founder of Only Knees. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Chat's already trying to decide how they're going to spin their 7 streaks. Just grab that. Probably should have rolled it. That was a mistake. Could have been an explosion immunity or something helpful in it. Also, I don't know why I waited on that. I could have just tellied through it. Alright, that was a bit scary. Damn, this has been, in general, a pretty crazy drop-off.
You're about to make a whole lot of haters cry LMAO. What a fucking gigachad. You are so awesome.
Thank you.
Our kids would be gods.
Oh, wait, what? Was that the last part? Tito said our kids will be gods. That is how we do it in the business. Woo! Thank you, Jumper Cables. Yes! Finally! Crux, put that in your data sheet and suck it. Alright, it sounded a little weird, but trust me, if you're here earlier, it made sense.
Why is literally every single vote 30 plus seconds? I am never getting a dunce cap, Sag.
Woo! You're getting sued. You're so getting sued. Win number 2,397. 2 more wins to get today. 2 more wins. Also, let me lock it in real quick, chat.
I won!
Bro, well, I do think it's about daily run time, though I don't want to spend a super long time on today's daily since I want to save a lot of energy for the event stream that is happening in 18-ish hours. So, I'll check the streaks in a moment.
He threw so many runs, he just had to get it eventually. My, yes, looking good.
Loses 25-minute rant before lock-in. Wins, locks in right away. Grim, shut up.
I hope this is greatest achievement of your life. Chat voted like 6 times during a whole run, but that's okay. I know you had to do this to feel better about yourself.
Haters gonna hate. Chase, check this for today's thumbnail. I mean, come on, be real. You know that's like every fucking thumbnail these days. I can't wait for the algorithm to eventually get tired of that shit. I guess it has to be people get tired of that shit, so the algorithm gets tired of that shit. True, it is lacking some red arrows. What's a good daily run for? What's a simple daily run to do today so that we can get a win and then we can do? Actually, you know, we could do random starts. You guys seem to have been liking the random starts. Those are kind of slow though. Yep, you are the algorithm. Roulette's not. We're thinking a little more simple than roulette. A little more simple.
The Dear Row extension changes thumbnails to random frames of the video as long as having crowdsourced non-cringe titles, FYI. I haven't seen one of those cringe-tastic faces in a long while.
That's pretty sick. It's called D-Arrow? The D-Arrow extension. No, not random potions. Random start with a time limit to keep you on your toes. The problem is I'm already having enough of a struggle to survive in random start without the time limit.
Vampire Run. The only healing is from vampirism. Mimicium banned.
I mean, that's just the old school vampirism perk. If it's a simple daily, might I suggest a Giga Black Hole Wisp? It's very tame, very demure. Okay, you guys have a very different idea. Shuffle wands only. We could do something like that. That way it just encourages us to get to the end, you know, as fast as possible once we have a win. Lame. Not bad. Yes, shuffle wands, please. Check out the tool to add Twitch chat into the YouTube subtitles in Dev and Tech. There's also a video for the result. I haven't used the tool yet, and maybe there's some better solutions, but it's a solution. Ooh, I want to see that. Hold up. You said it was in Dev and Tech. Abusing YouTube subtitles with C++ and Go. It's an hour 49. Okay, well, how do I thought you would have some, let's see.
Welcome to yet another recreational program.
Wait, how would this? All right, well, that would only 2 hours. Look at this dude. Hey, don't judge people. Don't judge a book by its cover. How dare you, sir? It's already in the subtitle. Wait, what? It's already in the subtitle, top right. Oh. Oh, I didn't even notice. Wait, that is the subtitles? They can look that crazy? I thought that was literally part of the video.
Mr. Azuzin. So today, somebody actually posted on our Discord server this little interesting thing. So it's a sub chat by Kamikaze. Right, so it's
and so then if I turn this off, oh shit, I'm definitely, thank you for linking that, Dochin. That's huge. That's huge.
Like, I haven't looked into that. So it's a command line and GUI toolset for generating YouTube subtitles from chat logs.
Okay, so they literally could just have, we could have our YouTube videos where when people say they want to see Twitch chat, they just hit CC and boom, the chat's chilling there. Too bad you can't show emotes though, but I mean, I'm sure you could. It would just take a this becoming a popular enough method that they, you know, kind of connect it up in such a way that it knows to properly emote with these. Pretty interesting though. Have we already looked at this? Yes, but the one that was shown before was actually a method from a long time ago, and it was done with like the basic subtitles. I hadn't seen it like this. This method is really sleek. So thank you, Dochin, again for linking this. I'm 100% gonna check more in on this. Gonna look more about this probably off stream. Very helpful, dude.
Dunk, have you tried Cursor Code Editor or an AI coding assistant? They got much better recently.
A lot of people have been telling me about that. I mainly still stick with ChatGPT just because it's like I have like a little system that I work with. But yeah, apparently these AI coding assistants that are like built into the like whatever editor of choice that you're using, I guess like Visual Studio or whatever. Apparently it's gotten pretty damn good. So I need to adjust. I need to eventually move over to that because I'm sure AI, even though AI, obviously a lot of people are like, it's shit at programming because it's got lots of issues. But the reality is I'm shit at programming. So the AI is like clearly better than me at it. Yeah, exactly. The integrated where it's like, it's built into your, or it's like a plugin that you essentially add to your editor of choice. How about a simple nightmare win? Surely you won't fumble with a simple run. Oh, that's true. We could do a nightmare run. No AI is better than Mind's Eye. That's true. He's the #1 AI. Random start, random boss spawns, 5 bosses. I have an idea. Read me. I think we're going to do a random start win, maybe. Optional aiming run. Make your main damage wand something that utilizes homing and heavy spread, preceding any projectile spells. So probably you gotta get homing. You gotta get. AI is great if you know what you're doing. It sucks when you do stuff that you don't understand yourself. Yes. So like, whenever I'm doing basic programming, since I'm a little noob, I know how to do so. I can ask it a couple questions, and then when I can tell whenever the feed, it's almost like you're like managing it, like you're over. It's like your secretary or something, where you're like, "Hey, I need help with this," and they're like, "Oh, here, blah blah blah." But whenever I'm out of my element, or I'm like trying to solder some shit, or working in Python in the Raspberry Pi, it's saying stuff, and I'm just like, "Sure." I just copy and paste what it's doing, and then like it usually just leads me off of a cliff because it's not that helpful. Because you're like. You're not able to recognize the bot's mistakes. Yep, just vibe coding. Let's do. I'm gonna do one random start run, just one, and then if it goes terribly wrong, then we'll decide on what the next one is. So let me open the bets. It's gonna be Noita random spawn run. It's just getting a win, just so you know. So go ahead and place your bets. It is going to be on, let's just do it on a random seed. Random seed, random spawn. We're going to leave it on the same settings as yesterday. Meaning, if I click here, if I go random spawns, mod settings, wait. Why can I not see the, hold on, let me load this doesn't count. This is just me loading into it. Let's see if that'll. Okay, that's jank as fuck. Mod settings. Okay. So we're same settings as yesterday, where we only have certain biomes allowed. Just so you know, the ones that are disabled aren't necessarily about being too difficult. They're most of them that are disabled are because they're too easy, or it's essentially like a buggy zone. For example, the gold room. One of them just says, wait, where is it? Am I blind? Wait, is this one? Oh, maybe not the gold room. I thought gold was on this list. Oh, there it is. Gold. Well, if you were to spawn in the gold room... Yeah, I gotta turn TI off, thank you. If I was to spawn in this gold room, right here, with the starter wands, you're just in a box. That runs over. You're soft locked. You can't get out. So that's why we had to turn several of the zones off. So the ones that are enabled are the lab, Temple of Art, Overgrown, Meat Realm, Underground Jungle, Lukey Lair, Power Plant, Hisi Base, Tower, Vault, Frozen Vault, Magic Temple, Wizard's Inn. So a lot of the easy places or the ones that are impossible. But yeah, there's still a ton of... The basic majority of them are really bad. It's weighted in favor of very bad places. So we're going to do one random run on this, see where it starts us, but I'm going to check the streaks as well before we do that. No, we're not going to do it on daily practice. We'll do it on just a random start. Daily practice one did go much better though yesterday. Exclamation mark, yes, you think I'm going to win. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to lose. We open this file. Can we get a shout out for this Giga Chad right here? Well, actually, I think they're a Giga Chad. They got a -7 streak, so 7 incorrect predictions in a row. I'm assuming they did that on purpose, wanting to earn a Baka dunce cap. They are the only person to get anything streak related, even though it is a -7. So, Scud, congratulations on your little dunce cap. It is in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Imagine doubting Chase on a bet. They did. Jameson, your streak is dead, along with Monar, 60H, Spher, Indoor Cat, Solar Cinder, It's Macruz, Stim, TVR, Cerbra, Laup, Klet, Laup, we'll call me just Laup, HiveNet Bots, NDS, Chai, Thorin, Pet Cactus, Dunks, Yes Better, Marfoy, Villain, Shuin, Fan, Birdie Dog, Zinners, and the Zathel. Zathel was actually on a -20 streak. What the hell, man? A lot of dead streaks right there. A ton of dead streaks. A ton. Why is the cloudscape disabled? Because if I spawn anywhere near the edge of it, I can just literally walk to the side, jump off, and I land on the ground. I'm on the surface, and then the run will just be smooth sailing. I mean, if you're in the center of the cloudscape, it could be a little bit interesting, but most of it, you just get to the edge, and then you're free. What's the win-loss? 1 of 5? So on the random start runs, I don't know if I've won a bet on a random start run. I have won a run. In fact, I've won 2 runs, I believe, but I haven't won a bet. I did win the daily practice one. That one, yeah. I got most of that 20 streak voting yes, just so you know. Oh, Zathel, I don't appreciate you spreading misinformation. How dare you, sir? How dare you? This death yesterday was hilarious. Okay, this one's like for real, finally. This is kind of like what I think most people dream up for the random start. It's supposed to be how it goes. Oh my god, almost knocked me into... No! Oh my god! Oh my god! The fact that I got knocked into another dude that knocked... Knocked? Oh my god, almost knocked me into... No! Oh my god! I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's bullshit. Alright, let's go. Let us begin. Zach, okay, hold on. Zach is, of course, linking something too. What's going on? Okay, this is... Okay, stop linking random shit. Why are you the way that you are? Explain that, Zach. Who hurt you? No, Bobo. No more links, damn it. You guys are getting too excited for links. Closing all bets. Let's go. Remember, I still got to get 2 more wins today. I doubt our stream will be like a crazy long one or anything like that today, since tomorrow is our event stream, and I don't know how long the stream is going to be tomorrow. If somebody told me tomorrow's event stream ended up being 10 hours, I'd be like, awesome. Hell yeah, I must do badass. If somebody tells me that the event stream ends up being 60 hours, it is possible. Like, both of these scenarios can happen. Obviously, 60 hours would not be awesome. I would be very sad. I'd be like, oh shit, do I end up dying on stream? So let's hope that it's the shorter one. Is it April 11th for you right now? It is the 12th. It is 4:54 a.m.
Twitch chat message.
4:54 a.m. on the 12th. Can't you once read my Twitch chat message? I swear if your message is shorter than they're complaining about it. Can you show all areas that are disabled? I did show it, didn't I? This list shows both. I just don't read them out because it's a, it's a long list of ones to read. I like how your dono message, Kuba, was can't you once read out my Twitch chat message? And then your chat message is can you show all areas that are disabled? Your dono message was about as long as your message that was the readme. Just say your original message, damn it. All right, let's close it and let's go. Again, random starts are pretty spicy, so efficient messaging, not in my chat. Not in my chat. I know, is punishment for not reading chat. If anything, it makes me miss even more messages because then I end up like seeing this, going back to see your message, seeing that it's an annoying piece of shit message, and then 17 more messages have scrolled by since then. And then your message gets skipped because I'm busy dealing with somebody else pulling the same shit that you pulled. Why is streamer not reading my messages? Doesn't he know that I'm the most important person here? My messages make the stream. Without my messages, there is no stream. Read my messages. I'm sorry, Durium. Durium he gets it though. He gets it. Durium knows. All right. Don't read my message. You got it, Frog. Officially closed. Applied because we didn't change anything. All right, random seed. Unless there's an impossible run. Sometimes if you get loaded into the wall or something like that, that still can happen. It's not perfect. All right, this is definitely a winnable run, but it is in the power plant, and unless it's in the bottom left power plant, so we need to kind of find out which power plant we're in. Oh, it's the impossible power plant. I think this thing is actually bugged. We've spawned in the power plant twice, and it's both been in the impossible scenario. If you're curious what we mean by the impossible power plant, because there is this power plant right here. This one is technically still possible to get a win. That's where I thought I was right now. This is probably one of the hardest zones that you could spawn in. I think it may be bugged because we spawned there twice, and both times we did not spawn here, even though it says power plant, we spawned here in a actually impossible spawn spot. I guess technically maybe if the chunk gave you a god one, maybe you could somehow, it's just nonsense. The reason I'll try to verify and be 100%, but I'm already seeing the ceiling, so I'll move to the right real quick. If we see it like this, or if we see this, then we know 100% we are in a impossible to win scenario, essentially. Yep, there it is. Oh, we just hit new game. I think that thing is bugged. Frozen Vault. All right. So if you don't know where we are now, this one is for real. This one we so far are 0-2 on our starts from the Frozen Vault. Frozen Vault is this area here. I have no idea where I'm at in that area, but we're in there. So our goal is to basically get to the top and then find an exit out. Escape out of there, and then from there we can get to the first zone and smooth sailing. So this is the real bet. There's no mulligan or do-over, whatever you want to call it. But this zone is scary as hell. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This guy right here is like actively chasing me. Oh god. Oh, it's the far left wall. Oh no. This is bad. Oh, and I don't have a way to put out the fire. Ice, please help me, ice. Thank you. How the hell do we make it out of here? Sorry, I'm trying to think my way out of this. This guy's the main problem because he attacks so quick. That did not go as I was hoping. I did not even take notice of the missile until I was busy staring at that guy. Oh, you couldn't even see it. Oh no, you could. Staring at my spark bolt the whole time. Gotta take care of the angry lumps before I can do anything. Can't waste too many of those. Yeah, we could probably just peck away at his health. The problem is I was trying to find a way to stay to the edge. If we kill this guy, it means our intention is to climb up the very way that he came, which looked pretty deadly. Great, now there's fire there. Oh god, no missiles, please. Oh no. Oh no. Acid throwers right there.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna go that way since we already know it's pretty fucked. Let's see if we can get lucky here. This is looking not very lucky.
I guess you see why we call it Sweat Mountain.
Damn it.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
That's crazy that didn't melt faster and like put out that fire. Well, it seems like we are forced to go up the very path that we know is shit. We're close to escaping. The dream, maybe. Maybe. We do have an acid flask, this is true, but I have 7 HP, so honestly I'm a little nervous. Also, we got lucky that we spawned with spark bolts rather than, you know, like bouncing bursts or spitter bolts, because they wouldn't have been able to dig this snow at all. So if you're curious where we are at, we're gonna be at. So this map isn't a exact map of our location, but it gives you a general idea of just why I'm kind of staring at this. Because if we are here, we have. So we're like in kind of like this little awkward line thing that spawned here. An insane distance to go. And I'm like, I don't know if that's worth, or I try to slide along the edge, maybe? It's worth, trust me. Straight up? What do you mean straight up? Is there a spot up? Can't go up.
Twitch plays Noita would have dug out.
True. Welcome to the Noita podcast. Today's topic is Hey, whenever you wanna make sure you get a win, you have to take these slow, cautious moves. Ooh, looks like that could be a. Oh wait, that could be a bad opening actually.
Spin.
Hey, I'm saving my digging for a more important spot, hopefully. Oh, a bit of freedom there. But the problem is, it's starting to become the more like dense snow, which is a kind of annoying. The frozen rock. Pretty sure the spark bolt digs slower on it, but it at least digs. Drink the acid. Huh. Good luck, Dunk. Kill my whole 3 streak. Night all. Good night, Dark Matter. Good thing you're not woe. You would drink the acid in an instant. This is true. I'm just trying to see how close to, like if we can get a good tunnel of like the world spawn, you know, where it spawns like a little tunnel kind of like that. We could actually slip out of here pretty smoothly. It looks decent over there. Yeah, there is still the tree acid spitters. Have you ever done a teleport bolt damage wand run? If I did a long time ago, it has not been recent. Not in recent memory, I can't remember anything like that. It would do like some kind of concentrated spells or hungry ghost build, I guess. Oh? Oh, not bad, not bad. Maybe it's that the spark bolts dig the frozen rock the same, but explosions dig the snow much better. Maybe that's how it works. Now imagine this times 37. Dude, imagine the 37th win being a random start. I would, hell no on that one. But still, the sweatiness would be real. If Noita disappeared tomorrow, what would you stream instead? I don't know, honestly. I mean, I really do like the roguelike games a lot. Like, Binding of Isaac is my second most streamed game, so I guess I'd be playing some Binding of Isaac. But with that said, nothing quite hits like Noita for me, so... I mean, I like Isaac a lot, but it isn't Noita. Whatever the case, you're going to be freaking out on run 37. Oh god, oh god. Oh yeah, yeah, you know it, section. It doesn't matter. Like, the most basic stuff is going to just be so scary. But you now have to survive the first level with 7 HP? Yes, this is true. This is true. It would have been nice if we actually got some resources from the... Because, you know, the Frozen Vault, that zone that we were just in, has some pretty amazing resources. So if you ever can, like, find a wand while you're in there, it's usually really helpful. Somebody in our community, I forget who it was, they said that one of their starting strategies they did for a while was that they would literally start a run and go over to this zone and find a wand out of the Frozen Vault. That's how pretty much they started all their runs. And if they died in the Frozen Vault, then they were like, screw it, the run wasn't going to be good anyways. Because it gives you such a boost. Because if you do get a wand from there, it's like a wand, it's like a later tier wand. It's kind of like, it's almost like a little bit of the Bridge Boss cheese kind of method. Because the Bridge Boss cheese, method is like, obviously you can do it reliably, but the idea is you just want a really early boost to your run. You want a God Wand as quick as possible. That's the Frozen Vault is like the newbie version of that, even though Frozen Vault is very dangerous, but I guess still more newbie than the Bridge Boss cheese. And if you're curious how the hell they would get up the tree used to be much easier to climb. You didn't have to do like any tablet levitation tricks, or you used to be able to just climb up the tree with like a minor explosive and stuff, but they changed the way the material is, and now it's harder to dig. Isn't it better to go to the lake and get that wand? That wasn't around back then, back when the Frozen Vault strategy, at least I'm assuming it wasn't around back when they were doing that strategy. Is that Chunk Aeus. Chunk, thank you for the Prime. Sorry if I'm butchering the name. Please forgive me, Chunk. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you, thank you. Pay attention. Wait, what did I do? He got out. I'm free. The Acid Tree Gang. Oh! That would have killed me. Yeah, little Heesy dude. I'm nervous about that, because sometimes you do accidentally damage yourself. Oh, I heard something. I think it's that usual noise you hear over here. Eyes on the road. Eyes on the road. He's gonna die to the acid dudes. I'm gonna try a cheesy tactic that I'm hoping doesn't bite me in the ass, but we're just gonna levitate over them. There we go. First zone. You know what? I'm going to focus on getting the health. I kind of want to get that orb. It's just... have this damn acid flask and stuff. Acid flask gives me a way out of the first mountain, though. There's a pheromone flask, which means that we can get easy money. is that? Another pheromone flask. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We need Dunk to get a pet Hammis. He has pheromone. Hell no, you guys would be like, pet him, and my luck, you would blow up on the first pet. You're curious whenever you put pheromone on a Hammis as a little Easter egg, as a nod to the Noita community, because a lot of the Noita, like Reddit and stuff, they use the Hammis as like a mascot in the Noita Discord. And so the devs made it where if you put pheromone on them, you can pet them, but there's a small chance the Hammis will literally just like blow up, and it hurts. It actually hurts. Like, it does a pretty good amount of damage. I want to say it was like 50 or some shit. I don't know, maybe 50 is a little high. It may have been 40, but it was a good amount that you should actually not goof around. Like, it could ruin a run. It could easily ruin a run. Damn it, I'm not getting the levitation going. Oh, come on. Chad, is there a chance Dunk rigged the seed on this one to get an easy guaranteed win? Did you not see the vault? The frozen vault? That was a kind of a scary moment. I thought I was dead like 15 times there. What am I doing right now? Oh, I'm not getting any water levitation going. Some days it's like that. Some days it's a struggle. Yesterday was a slaughter, so he deserves an easy one. What? Slaughter. That's not get carried away. Not go making stuff up now. Oh my god, I only didn't make that because I ran out of water. Dude, I haven't had this happen forever where I just couldn't get the water levitation going. I'm too anxious, I think, because I have 7 HP. I'm like levitating too quickly. That's what they all say. I swear this never happens. Please believe me. I should have just used the pheromone instead of pouring it out and then afterwards filled up the water. That would have been the smart thing to do. Performance anxiety. This is it. This is the one right here. I can feel it. Perfect levitation. Get a little bit of water going. A little bit of pheromone and water juices. There we go. Got a good levitation. Good jump. What is happening? I swear, I've been nerfed. What's going on? I feel like my dude's just not swimming. Like when I jump into it, you can feel when your character is like moving a bit on the slower side. And like right now I'm doing it and I can't. Like right now my character's swimming real. Look at this. Look at this levitation. Look how much higher we got. I don't know what was happening there. It's one of those things that when people ask me for advice on it, I'm like, as long as you understand the concept of like constantly pouring out the flask and tap levitating, it is so janky. Like I can do it somewhat consistent, but not today. Tablet levitation, that one's the consistent one. That's the good stuff. All right. And then we just do a little more. Can I get up there without wasting the rest of my... Yes.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. I'm actually going to grab the tablets. Whoop. All right. Great start for us. Luke with the 22-monther. Good luck with the event, Dunk. Thank you, Luke. Appreciate the 22 months. And here you see Dunk grabbing the orb to get the extra HP so that fire damage will damage him more and thus killing him in a way where we can deny that he's where he can deny that he intentionally threw. Oh my gosh, that was not me. That was the mouse kind of fucked up the scroll a bit there. Good thing I wasn't dousing myself in it. Scroll wheel gamer. I didn't hit the scroll wheel, but the scroll wheel every once in a while when I'm standing, like you guys have seen it. I've had my hands like this, and all of a sudden it just goes, it just moves one. I think it's about time I get a new mouse. It's just worn. I mean, I've had it for years. Scroll wheel's getting a little scuffed. Disable the scroll wheel? Well, I mean, I still want the scroll wheel. I want to abandon it now. I need that flask. You know what? Kind of looks like fungus for some reason. I don't know why the shaded green just to me was looking a little bit different, but it's just the basic grass. Need to find some more water since I like poured all of mine out. Gotta get rid of every little hammocks and stuff you see because sometimes I have to fall back. I don't want to risk falling back into a like hammocks that I left there. Just chilling. Water potion. Well, that saves us a bit of struggle. Little hammus. The gold isn't that big of a deal. That's why we have the pheromone flask. Pheromone flask will take care of any potential gold issues in the mountain. You'll see what I mean whenever we get there. Well, you should be able to see. I don't know that 100% because if it's not a wand shop, we may not be willing to like sell any of our current starter wands. But basically, you can sell wands for gold, and that's right. What is that right there? Whiskey. That's what I plan to utilize if I need to. No, 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 no. Oof, don't want to trap me in there. What's up, Purdy? What does this bio modifier do? This bio modifier? Oh, do we have the... Isn't this... Oh my god. Ooh, 1 damage from that. Can't you charm a wand and throw your tablet at it? You could. You'd be getting like 10 gold at a time. It would be a really slow one. I forget. Which one is this that spawns these? These are the... I don't know. But this bio modifier I think is like a nothing one, yeah?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
think
guy
a lot of
right
us-
now. He is drenched in
Hair stand on the back. Wait, is that the ghost one? I thought normally when you see some ghost enemies. I don't know, but it's not a significant one. Usually the ones that always stand out to me, I'll know them right away. Oh yeah, you're right. I see the little graveyard tombstones. You are right. It is the hair standing up on the back of the neck. You get these little grave tombstones around. Can you open the bets? I need to shut your mouth. Swade4019. Thank you for the Prime. They've been subbed for 19 months. Take my Prime, Mr. Streamer, so you can buy more credible wigs. What? Oh, there's a lot of tellies right there. There is a lot. Ooh, and there's the No More Shuffle. Some pretty crazy stuff. Pretty crazy stuff. Alright, so we'll start off by just grabbing the heal to make sure that we are okay health-wise. And then to make some wand decisions. So we're going to go ahead and grab the No More Shuffle. Then drop that lamp down.
Vampirism poggers.
No, no vampirism. Put some pheromone here. And we can start discussing the wand. So for example, this wand costs 155 and the stats on it are terrible. 6 spell cast, 1 second recharge. I mean, you'd have to do something where like you shoot and swap, and even then it would need a lot of spells to even make that feasible. So instead, we just grab the resources. We bought it for like 150 or whatever. We sell it. We get 200 gold back. Not too bad of a deal. This one, I wouldn't mind a couple of the eggs and the double, but the rest of them, nothing that I'm that interested in, so we will also sell that. That one we did lose some money on though because it is an expensive wand, so you only get 200 back after it. And then I don't think we need the other ones. This will likely be our main wand now, I think. Well, we'll just keep the damage wand on that. This way, wrap that wand for now. Yeah, that's some of the pheromone pour out. Alright, we're in okay shape. Jump out of there. So this is why I usually like to not grab the heal immediately. It's just I had 6 HP. I was too nervous to push my luck. But that's why I like to peek out of the mountain before I grab the heal. Because sometimes you get those early hearts and it's like, damn, had I just checked, I would have had an extra 25 HP for this zone. But we're trying to play like a simple run today, so I don't plan to go like overkill. We're not doing any like god tier challenges. So there's no reason to play it too insanely slow other than just don't allow for unlucky situations to happen. It's been 10 minutes since you read chat. That's a lie. I think the last message I read was yours, and I was like, oh, it's so stupid, like, I think they're just memeing in there. And then I looked away from chat for a while. Chat and their bullshittery. I was serious. You said to reopen bets. It doesn't make any sense. How could you be serious? Hey, since you've got past the most challenging part of the run, open the bets so I can place my bet. It's seriously dumb. Ow. See, you don't want to be throwing health away like that. What? There we go. Oh, baby. This is... Oops. This is big for us. Way better digging. Oops. Do not shoot those crystals. How did that get there? Misposition everything.
Taste of it, the smell of it, the texture. I love gold so much.
You know what? I think I'm just going to use the digging wand as my main wand as well.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Noita's weird. I got bored of playing Noita, so I joined a Noita stream. Now I want to play Noita again, and it hasn't even been 5 minutes. Yeah, see, French fries got the addiction. Good, good. Excellent. Will we ever get a Dota Noita crossover? Doita, if you will. I can dream, right? New Weeb meetup pics? I'm scared of your Weeb meetup pics. Oh shit. Damn it. Trying to move along quickly, and it's causing me to allow the enemies to keep smacking me. Chance for another heart right here, though. To our left. Checking in just a moment. There's an explosive canister. Yep. There's the heart. And there's some enemies hiding next to it, too. Dear Maria. What is it? Okay, I'm not even reading. This is a pasta. Because they're just memeing at this point. There was a chest, runestone of fire, not exactly what I'm looking for. My streak, I've been voting yes for the past 9 bets, and you won't allow me to vote on this bet because I was 20 minutes late, but you regularly open bets for others? It's not how that works at all. You're spreading lies. It is shop time, that is true. Let me find... This is a pretty good chill spot, right? Not too much danger over on the far right side. Let me finish off these bad guys first. Alright, there you go. Let's do our 3rd shop of the day. Yes. Here it is, chat. The 3rd shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can.
I just read some Reddit post because I was curious about pirate software drama. I heard about it when it happened, but I thought it was only about him not taking responsibility for his mistakes. But I've just read about other stuff that came to light.
Hey, listen, I don't know what you're on about. I'm just a guy playing some Noita, please. Let me be free. Here it is, chat. 3rd shop of the day. You guys were jumping the gun hard. Today's cosmetic was made by Shrimp Commander. It's the Burger King crown. Specifically, I guess you're the drive-through Burger King worker because you got the crown and you got, I can only assume, the drive-through headset. I think that's the reference. I think I got it. By the way, if you're new in the community, you can always type !help, and it will link you a document that teaches you how the cosmetic system works, but just how everything in the channel works. This will go nicely with my Dunk cosplay. Listen, this, you cannot put on a bald cap and that. I named it God Gamer Crown, alleged Burger King, but the Artist Council did me dirty. It's the Burger King crown. Honestly, I can't even remember. It may have not been them that did you dirty, Shrimp. It may have been me. I honestly, sometimes I'll glance at the name sometimes, but other times I just like, I don't even put thought into it. You know, you're just like, oh, this is what it's called. So I may have did that.
Admit that you're bald? Holy cow, his delusion is healed.
No, I'm not. Yeah, it's your guys' version. You guys are blind. JSM dropping off 50k sweat says need to refill the tank. Bot said I was too poor. Is this the last shop? No, we still have one more shop left.
You and pirate software are like yin and yang. You're bald and he's not.
What the hell? Wait, Tom dropped off a 100K deposit with a link. Should I be afraid?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What is this? Oh, Tom, we actually watched this earlier. Yes, we watched it. The episode 6 that Nippo made. We did check it out already. It was fantastic. If anybody missed it, I'll link it in the chat. But yeah, the 6th episode of the little Noita journey that we've been following for over a year now. It's a slow journey, but that's Noita, right? The newest episode is out. Little animated episode. So what if I went and made an actual Burger King crown cosmetic? What would happen to the cosmetic with a lying name? It depends. But in this case, we'd probably reject your Burger King crown. Yo, Dunk, did you and Pirate Software have beef? Did he put you on the list? And why doesn't he follow your channel? Alright, first off, I don't think Pirate Software knows we exist. It's number one. We do not have beef. Listen, he loves Noita. We can't hate on him. He's a Noita promoter. We gotta love him. Okay, we don't have to love him, but you have to tolerate him. So he spreads the word, man. There's a ton of people that are in our community right now that are only here because of him. You gotta give credit where credit's due. He's the biggest streamer that has ever played Noita. Well, actually, I don't know. Soda Poppin's played Noita before, but he's only played it like once or twice. Pirate Software has way more hours in Noita. He's played it quite a few times. Man vs. Game played it too. Man vs. Game is not nearly as big as Pirate Software. I mean, I don't think Man vs. Game doesn't stream anymore, but Germa is a big streamer that did play, but I think he only played Noita one time ever. I think. Man vs. Game used to be the face of Twitch before Dr. Disrespect became that. Oh god. Yeah, Man vs. Game was one of like the biggest streamers. That's whenever Twitch was like in its younger days, in its infancy. And then as Twitch grew, you know, new names come up, and then not only that, but I think Man vs. Game kind of lost some of his passion for streaming. So I've played this zone very sloppy. I've just been getting shot by everything, just being a fool. So I think I'm not even going to visit the fungal. I'm just going to move to the next zone. Which sucks, I know, because visiting the fungal is usually where you get some badass resources, but you have to, you know, I'm trying to get in the win streak mentality, because that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow, win streaks. So you can't be making greedy moves whenever your goal is just a basic win. You don't have to have the fungal zone for a basic win. It's just the resources can be nice. That's about it. Chance for a heart. Blast thrower. Another heart. Chance for a heart there too. Let's see if we can get a good flask from this guy. Okay, somehow he immediately broke that one. Kind of impressive. I think he just threw an acid flask and killed himself. Nice. Alright, so no heart there, but we did end up getting a heart here. My favorite thing about Dunk is that we can laugh at his haircut and call him old, and he doesn't put us on any list or tell Twitch to ban us. He also doesn't have a username that tells me to pirate things while saying he's anti-piracy. I've heard somebody say something about that. That was his take, which I was surprised because of the username, but I guess I just assumed because of the username. Had my assumptions, but yeah, I don't know all the details on that. I don't know the deets. Do you still run? I haven't been doing it as much lately because of the weather. It was like kind of cold here, and I have asthma, so I can't run on the cooler days. But it's been warming up, so I'm trying to get back into running shape. And I've been, you know, playing a bit of basketball, just trying to get back into running shape again. And the only reason I run is not because I like it. Running is miserable and it is hell. But because I stream and I sit around and play games for ridiculous amounts of time, just not moving at all, and also not having the best diet ever, eating lots of junk food, I try to use running to at least keep my health a little bit in balance. Alright, moving into the next zone. Check if there's anything useful. Could be some decent stuff there. I guess we'll probably take the fire immunity. Candy diet. Yeah, I do have that candy diet going. Dude, swimming is supposed to be like the best.
Pro running is hell only for like first 3 weeks or so.
No, that's not true. I used to run cross country in high school and stuff, so I ran for years, and every time was torture. Like, I can't remember ever being for a run and being like, these are good times. It's always like, I am dying. Why am I doing this to myself? Fuck. Why are you running? But yeah, yeah, swimming is supposed to be that sporting thing that is the best for you, to swim if you can. Don't really have a good setup for swimming though. So maybe I need to get one. Marathon sprinting is something that looks easy but is insanely impressive once you try it. Yeah, dude, like...
I'm pretty sure I saw this here some time ago.
Damn sprinters, like people that take part in the Olympics and shit. Oh my god. That shit's wild. Those guys are freaks. Guys and girls, of course. What is this? I don't understand what you're trying to say here. What? Blessed RNGs. I don't know if I shouted you out for the 25-monther. Thank you for the love and support. Why you guys laugh? This doesn't even make sense. This is some paint bullshit that I'm looking at right now. If I need more gold, I can always just sell these wands in pheromone. I kind of do like this wand for my telly wand. Speen. That's toss. Something like that for telly wand is probably good. Fire immunity will be nice. Oh, I almost collapsed that mountain. It would have been a big deal. I choked on my water. What? Wasn't that good? When you're doing the 0 to 36 wins in the event, are you planning to use a copy of your normal save? Yeah, exactly. It'd be more interesting if you used a fresh save instead. So if you want some certain spells, you have to unlock them during the journey. Yeah, if you guys wanted me to do a fresh save, I wouldn't be against that. You guys wanted me to do fresh save for 0 to 36, and then number 37 we jump to the main file. Which stands out more to you guys? Which sounds best? Synthotron, what the hell? Sounds cool. Dwarthan says nah. Fresh save could also remove spells that you don't want from the pool potentially, so it goes both ways. Yeah, that's why I'm cool with either one. It doesn't bother me. I'll let you guys decide what you would prefer. I don't like that this is there. It makes me nervous. I also don't like that Uko's chilling there. And the current projectiles that I have are kind of terrible range. I'm going to leave them there for the moment until I get some better range set up. I mean, I could just run close to him and probably blast him, but why risk it? Oh my god. This is why you need to have range in snowy depths. Oh my god, he got me with that shot. I can't believe it. Laying low. Check guillotine. Check west. Alright, it's a retrail. No thank you. That's an always cast. That is dangerous as hell. Dude, using these here kind of suck a lot more than I thought it would. Yeah, no wonder this was so dangerous. It's bombs and saw blades. It was glowing, if you're curious. Whenever a wand gives off like a slight glow, kind of hard to tell, but it can indicate that it has an always cast on it, which always casts make me very nervous. But it's important. Just say it again then if it's important.
Do it.
Rate this emote. It's blurred out and says it's unlisted. I have a bad feeling about this. Jesus Christ, I am not putting that on stream. The Poggy's extreme. The smarter thing to do if you ever are like having a problem like I am right now where your health's getting kind of chipped away at, you should build a wand that gives you more range with something like spark bolts. That way, yes you will kill things slower, but at least you can do it further away and you'll make sure that you keep your health bar a bit higher. But since we're just focused on a basic win, I'm being a bit sloppy, but it's going a lot more sloppy than I would have liked. So sloppy, in fact, I think I'm just going to move on to the next zone. Because health is everything in Noita. Low health, it means get, you know, next zone. Good morning, McIntyre. What's up, dude? Speaking of Poggy's Extreme, Larinder never claimed his 3D Poggies for a week this year. Sad times. Has it already passed, though? Has it... I think it was around his birthday week that he was doing it before. Invisibilium. Again, just so judge when you want to leave areas by your HP bar, not by your loots. So I haven't really made any upgrades in this zone. It's been a little disappointing. I didn't find any hearts. Didn't do anything, really. But having 90 HP, it's not that low, but in terms of how much I'm missing, it's kind of sucks. So I'm just moving on. Just moving on. Never given Noita a chance to murder me. There's an electric arc, exploding corpses, and electric immunity. I would like them both if I could. Sadly, I don't think I can. I'll drop one spark bolt for orbiting arc. And I will grab the exploding corpses for explosion immunity. That removes one of the deadliest things about the zone we're going into right now. Because exploding corpses gives you explosion immunity. And explosion immunity is huge because propane tanks hit me for about half my health bar. So 2 propane tanks next to each other would be almost an instant death. But there's nothing to fear now. It's not nothing to fear, but a lot less to fear. That plus this build that I have, which doesn't have much range, it is much better in the Hisi base than it is in Snowy Depths. Because close range stuff, I can, you know, easily wear away at them. It's the long range that a lot of people get thrown by that Snowy Depths has. Snowy Depths, you just have to shoot from downtown. From downtown. What's up, Evasia? Do you run Noita with a no CD crack? What? I keep the floppy disk in so it doesn't have any issues. What year is this? Propane explosion time. Boom. Yep, always gotta blow into the cartridge. Keeps the lag away. If we can get a somewhat decent trigger or timer, we'll be in good shape. We have an egg trigger, I guess, so we got really desperate. Hope it doesn't come to that. The jungle's a place that I always tell people it's not for really building up resources too much, and usually you want to get out of here as quick as possible, so I won't probably stay too long. But I do want to check the shop, if I can. Did I say jungle? Hisi base. Jungle's where I want to be. Jungle's the good place. Hisi base is the place that you don't want to overstay, which I'm in the Hisi base right now. The next place is the jungle. Jungle is where we get the good stuff. The good resources. Mixing up my bases. Forgets about fire immunity. True. Have you ever considered doing a general written Noita guide for basic strategies? I don't have any written guides, because I think the wiki does. Like, people who upkeep the wiki, like, I mean, Latali's wrote guides for it, but there's a lot of people besides Latali that also just keep it up to date with really great information. I mean, I think they do a fantastic job on it, that I never really felt the need for written stuff. So it looks like the shop is on the other side. You guys are getting crazy in there. Read Evasia. What did Evasia say? What's Evasia doing? Slash user it. I gotta. I improved the RNG of the random spawns mod earlier. It gives biomes on the bottom edge of the map a lower weight as well to make spawning in that single power plant pixel less common. Yay! What? That's awesome, Evasia. If you guys don't know, Evasia is the mod creator of Random Spawn, which is what we're using, the Random Spawn location mod. We're using it right now. But the reason Evasia brings it up is because we had to have a do-over because we spawned in the pretty much an impossible spot twice, actually. Not today. We did one yesterday and then it happened again today. So that's a good fix. Excited to hear it. The far right side did not have the shop that we were looking for, so that means that we're going to have to go to the far left side now. Oops, ran right into a lamp. Like I haven't seen that many healers, especially because I have a wand that's kind of making me have to shoot enemies one at a time. I feel like I would notice them more. There's a healer. They do exist. The One Piece is real. We don't need his heals yet, though. I just want to make sure we have one in case we do need it. Ooh, look at that. Under the lava, so right around where the wand is, always hover your cursor. It says extra max HP, so it means that there's a heart under that lava as well as that wand. Oops. It was definitely worth the trouble of digging if we can. Noita loves to hide the hearts. I'm just breaking the glass at the bottom so that the lava can melt through all the steel. Alright, well, while it's melting that, we will check out these wands. Ooh, that's a little scary. No, 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 stay away from that wand. My wand. Ooh, a timer. It's a big damage upgrade for us. Oh no, don't grab that wand, please. You know what? I can just grab it straight up. I have an extra spot. I forgot. So with our little healer friend, we just throw some pheromone on him. He'll start to heal us. Boop, boop. Also, this chest, even though we don't have a way to dig it, we can just throw some water up in here. It'll convert the toxic sludge to water, and then concentrated mana converts water to concentrated mana. And then that melts steel. And we're looking good. And it dropped a dice after all that. Give me a break. Hey, the healer was still supposed to be healing me. What's he doing? He's getting lazy. Get your ass back here. This is an improvement over our current wand, so let me throw this plasma stuff up. Giga pudding. Bring out the giga pudding. No. Well done, the dice is awesome. You have plasma cutter? I have it? What do you mean I have it? Oh, I could have used plasma cutter instead of doing all that. Yeah, true. But it's fun doing the alchemy. That's annoying. Dude's a tank. Gotta really make some upgrades to our damage wand. Healer. Right. Oh my god! I didn't even notice the wand in his hands. It was so tiny. Yeah, this is why those healers, leaving them alive, can be scary. They literally just walk around trying to find a way to murder you. You're like, how can I kill this guy? I know, I'll try to heal him with this plasma wand. The perfect plan. We left a second healer. I can remember where I left him. Oh shit, I actually keep taking hits right now. Oh, we don't take any more shots to the face for a moment. Where did I leave that healer? I don't think it was that same healer that just died, right? That was the one that we pheromoned, the one that just died. But there was another one. Dunk, I'm in win streaking mode or slam. I mean, I've been playing a little bit slower than I would if I was win streaking. I would have just kept the plasma and we would have just teleported our way to the very end. I think is probably the most ideal way. Oh my god. Alright, screw it. We're not even gonna look for a healer or the shop. We're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna move on from this. Oh, same idea that we just did. Put some water up here. And put some concentrated mana. And shoot the thing. Oh, it's a healing hut. Really? Interesting. We're not going to use the heal yet, though. We'll keep it in case of emergency. Just went straight into a CEO, dude, for a second. Homing. That always cast is kind of cool. Another homing. I forget, it's 0.33 cast delay. Yeah. Is this the last one of the stream? No, we still got one more to get after this. So that's why I'm like, I gotta pick up my pacing a bit. But for now, I think we can turn this into our damage wand. Is there any heavy spreads? No, there's a homing though. Could build like an explosion damage build out of that. Can you take a break so we can do marbles? You trying to steal Zytio's thing? You thief. It's a bad wand. Basically what we could do, so our current wand, if we shoot it at the statue, 30, 70, as you can see, it's not that much damage. So as an alternative, we could try to turn some kind of cluster bolt. But no, then we have to, it would be just too annoying to work with. Let's just go find a good wand in this zone. I'm sure we'll find something. Roll it. Hold off on the heart grab. Actually, repulsion may be the better choice anyways. Let's do repulsion. Keeps the poly shots away and stuff. Oh, there's a broken wand right there. Yeah, I like to use it whenever I can, Lasias. I do like it a lot. 0.55, that's 0.72. Not crazy about that. Yeah, cluster bolt's like really common. Die, sir. See, this is where you can really see how our damage is lacking. But we'll have an upgrade, I'm sure, by the time we leave this zone. Probably a significant upgrade. There we go. That's a pretty good upgrade, I'd say. Damn, look at that damage as a joke. Alright, we're just gonna go make our upgrade first and then worry about the details afterwards. This, triple, 1, 2, 3, inch that over into a double. A little more pop now. A little more oomph. Still looking for more resources here, because that's what the jungle is all about. And those great resources.
So if this isn't streamer luck, I don't know what is. I consider my Noita runs good when I got one of your current perks. You visited 4 mountains and you got them all.
What? What are you yapping about? I mean, I'd gladly trade fire immunity away for quite a few perks. I would gladly trade away the no more shuffle, because I don't think any of these wands that we're currently using originally were going to be shuffles. Nothing about their stats to me lead me to believe that. Yeah, it's just because the eggs, I don't like to lob them, Lasias. I hate the trajectory of the lobbing of the eggs. Is a pain. We can use the dragon's cave and get one from that. We could always just freeze melee on. This shouldn't be much of an issue. As long as I don't mess up the melee, which can happen. I've done it before.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Oh my god, he actually hit me with that. Repulsion, you're supposed to have one job, Repulsion. You're slacking. Let Twitchy hit me. Now we gotta wait it out. You can't mess it up? You're right. I'm a god gamer. Of course I won't mess it up. Be perfect. You're so right, Gaseous. How would I ever doubt myself? In case you're curious, it's because you're basically gonna you wanna hit him with this freeze. It'll turn blue. He doesn't actually get frozen. He still keeps moving. If he melees me, I will insta-die. If I melee him, he will either insta-die or have 1 HP. So if you have melee immunity, this is really easy. But when you don't have it, it can be a little sketchy. No melee immunity, no ambrosia, no problem.
Time to throw PogChamp.
Woo! Time to throw PogChamp. It is a pretty crazy wand. 322? Oh god, that's a sign for my Dota peeps out there. It's the throw sign. I guess we'll just go to the mountain real quick.
No more shuffle paid off, LMAO.
Yeah, that one was likely to be a that stat looks pretty insane. Probably was meant to be a shuffle of some kind. Pretty wild. Throw these on the ground. Get rid of this garbage. And then we start to jam pack it with damage. In fact, we're going to use... we may throw the homing on there as well. I'm not sure. We'll see. So 1, 2, 3. The other triple. 1, 2, 3.
Just the sprite if a shuffle stick with the diamond glued on. Just like your quote hair, unquote.
What are you on about? And over here, yapping as usual. Just yapping. Actually, put that at the end too. It's good enough, I guess. Yeah, we can throw homing on there, can't we? Yes, we can. Does Dunk not know about 322? That's what I literally just... What? I literally just said it on stream. Are you drunk? It's like 322. It's a curse for the Dota fans. Oh, you don't know about 322? It's like, what? I'm the one that brought it up. Say it again. It's like a sign for throwing because it was a Dota pro player got caught essentially rigging a match, and the payout for rigging the match I think was like $322 or some crap like that, but that's so that number got assigned with throwing, intentional throwing kind of stuff. 322. His name was 320. No, it wasn't his name. His name was Solo. I think was his name. His alias, that is. What's the statues or the spears pointing up, down, left, right? They are part of a quest. They lead you to where you're supposed to cast the broken, or the... It's not broken anymore by the time you cast it there. You fix the broken portal at the Hisi base, and then the portal that it gives you, you summon at the location that the statues point you to. There's a healer there. You fix the broken spell and it gives you a portal. It gives you a portal spell. And then the portal spell, it's a spell that's summon portal is the name of the spell. And then you cast summon portal at the spot that the statues point you to. Can we get an update on this mod? Random start with random telly after every holy mountain. You can re-enable some of the harder biomes every holy mountain. Wait, what? Can we get an update on this mod? Random start, then random telly after every holy mountain. You can re-enable. I don't know what you mean by that. Random start and then random telly after every holy mountain. We found a second position on the map to cast summon portal. It's just like that general little zone. It doesn't have to, it's like an area. But no, I've never seen somewhere else, but it doesn't mean there isn't. Since the dev updated the mod, maybe some other biomes can be enabled. Yeah, maybe. I have to see what how exactly the rules changed. Because some of them were literally impossible zones, like, you know, the gold room just can't, unless there was something, I don't know how else they would change it, but some deadly heals. I'll take that. I'll yoink that. Well, clearly we have beefed up enough. Shouldn't be too afraid. Go into the portal. Gold room is technically escapable with chaotic poly, but that's gambling. Yeah, I guess if you have to get the chaotic poly with the gold room. For the memes, yay! For the dice, yay! We're gonna grab heavy shots, and we can throw it onto our wand. Oops. There. Deadly heal. We currently don't have an easy way for it to heal us, so just have to keep some of them up here on reserve. there, and our damage should be pretty juicy. Yeah, look at that. Big damage. 1,000 damage on that. Pretty good. That over. Just using tons of doubles at this point. We don't really have very large multicasts, so just throwing whatever. Is it possible to get a double bingo and my last square completes 2 lines, or do we? You only get 1 reward. You can't double on them. What do you think of my idea of having a random spawn preview before you start the seed, where you can cycle through biomes and it gives you a random spawn each time, but you can't go back to previous spawns? I don't know if chat would like that. They'd be like, you know, they'd be like, you could just keep cycling till you got one that is easy, right? Health perk in previous Holy Mountain. I ended up grabbing Repulsion Field. I was saying I was going to leave it originally, and then I was like, you know what? I'll just grab the Repulsion. Basically, the reason I opted for that is because I need to start thinking like a person going for win streaks. While the health, though, obviously is also something to consider whenever you're win streaking. But since I already had a good amount of health, I'd say one of my biggest fears are things like polyshots, things that can insta-kill me. And in that case, Repulsion Field is the better thing to protect me. See, our little mediocre. And remember, I didn't really go collecting resources that hard in this run. We did a, you know, pretty thorough search of the jungle. There were some zones left that I didn't check. Here's another eye. You can see damage is pretty easy to come by in Noita once you get a general idea of how to build stuff.
So you're saying you're going to cosplay as a winner tonight?
You're gonna cosplay as a winner? What's up, Jostings? I am a winner, damn it.
I fear the moist mob.
I'll show you greatness. Hey, Veldak. Hey, Veldak, you were streaming? Always been Veldak. It better have been Noita. You know the rules around here. If I find out you've been streaming another game besides Noita, banned. Are you gonna learn to do early pyramid boss like I see the best win streakers do? Probably not gonna be doing any early. I don't really think the early pyramid boss would be worth in the regular mode, would it? Pretty crazy stuff. Have that available. If you're just going for win streaking, then Saving Grace is going to be the better protector. And let's pretend that I was at this point and I did not have very good damage. Like, let's say that... Let's say that I never... So right now, when I'm shooting, it's like, you know, 500 damage, but that's only because the heavy shot was found. But without that, it's just 122. And again, if you took away, like, these modifiers, pretend they didn't show up, our damage would be pretty lacking. It says 52. And if that was the case, what I would do is I would probably rely on this explosive projectile, which is nice when you have 2 of them, but even with a single one, you can still work with them. You can, a single explosive projectile can be put on something like an egg, and Summon Hollow Egg, it is, this explosion, basically all these other things get explosive projectile, but it doesn't really help them that much. But this egg with just 1 explosive projectile will actually pop for 330 damage. So I shoot the statue, you'll see it says like it's 372 damage, something like that. You can put this here at the beginning. It doesn't have to be next to the egg. It'll still get it. But I just wanted to show that we could use this as our damage alternative had we not found heavy shot. And in fact, I'll go shoot it a little bit so you can see it in action. With that, before I go replace the damage modifiers back on it. Oh, the dice proc. I wasn't even paying attention. Well, I was wondering what you guys were on about in there. It's like, huh? What? What are you yapping about? Let's see. So we go out here. Oh, shit. Directly into an enemy. So what's cool is that this egg setup that we're running right now, this explosive projectile on a hollow egg, actually guarantees a trick kill, essentially. Well, if it is the thing that kills them, it trick kills them. And because I have trick blood money, that means they'll drop blood money. Now, if you see something not drop blood money, the reason for that is it means that the explosion from the egg isn't what got the killing blow. Likely, it was like one of the random spark bolts or some shit like that, so it didn't count as a trick kill. Most things will be dropping trick blood money, though, since it's the most significant damage on my wand. And this allows me to pretty much keep my health topped off at all times, because I'm just constantly grabbing this healing money that's on the ground. And don't forget that trick kills mean that they drop twice the normal gold. They become richer, faster. But usually it's best not to put all your damage in one type, unless you're specifically doing it to farm like trick blood money, which I was kind of showing there. But realistically, the better build is to not all explosion do. You want to have your heavy shot damage. You want to have a freeze. You want to have orbiting. You want all of that stuff. Let me put that there. That way you have projectile damage, you have freeze damage, and you have explosion damage. Just make sure that if there's an enemy that is immune to one of the damage types or resistant, that likely one of the other damage types will be what can kill them. This makes it, though, where now we're not going to see as much trick blood money. We'll still see some, but it's just not going to be as common. Since our other damage types are taking the credit now for the kills, which are non-trick kills. Oh, that is why I grab Repulsion. Because obviously it was a bad move by me kind of leaping in that area like that. But Repulsion, like, yes, having extra health is really good. But once you feel comfortable, like your health is in a place where it's like, obviously you always want more, but never like, you never are like, oh crap, I get hit by one enemy, I'm gonna die. That's whenever you're like your max health bar is like 100 or 50 or some crap. But since my max health bar was like around 300, I didn't feel so pressured to grab the max health perk, and that allowed me to grab Repulsion, which kept me safe from that poly shot and safe from killing the run. I gotta remember those kind of moves during the win streaking tomorrow. Gotta play for the win. How about a preview of 3 or 5 spawns and you and Chad vote on the spawn? That'd be an interesting system where like chat could be like, remove this, and I'm like, well, remove this, and like, and just keep doing it until one remains, and then that's pretty much where you go. And even with all this badass build and stuff, at the end of the day, we can even still run simple builds like a freeze on a tentacle, and that's a frozen melee because the tentacle is a melee. This freeze gives it the ability to freeze on the tentacle. And let's see if I can roll it. Lame. Roll it. Still lame. You know what we could do for fun? Actually, our telly's kind of slow, isn't it? Why risk it? Okay, all of them suck, I guess. Just remember that whenever you go to fight him, wait for his little shield to go down. Shield goes down, and you hit him with the freeze slurp. Wait, hold on. Do I have to hit him in the core? It's not at 1 orb, isn't it? Like 3 orbs? Oh, there he goes. I was gonna say, what the fuck? I think it's at 3 orbs that he gains the frozen melee immunity. Is it 3? Been a bit. But yeah, what was happening there is pretty much picture like this wall. The tentacle was hitting the outside of the enemy, and you see how that freeze radius happens right there. Well, what dictates if the boss gets frozen is the like a little bit further back towards the center. So sometimes you have to do it multiple times trying to get the freeze to hit a little bit deeper into the boss, closer to the hitbox that it's affected by it. Oh yeah, I never even used my healing hut, did I? I was kind of wanted to see if that healing hut would actually appear in time, but I guess I didn't get it quite right. 37's kind of low. 37 wins in a row is too low. What? What? Conga says 37 wins in a row takes a long time to get. Yeah, for real. The hell? Peter says it's gonna take at least 17 hours. Which win is this one? 2,398. We have one more to get. Oh, I didn't even pay attention that we had passed 12,000 deaths today. Picture this. How about a preview of 3 or 5 spawns and you and chat vote on the spawn? Wait, didn't I Bonin, are you fucking trolling? Honestly, I don't know what's happening. I just read this message, but I don't know if it was you or the one saying it, but I literally just read that exact message. Quellos is even laughing because he's like, what the fuck? Doesn't even remember who said it? Wouldn't that be kind of crazy for me to remember every chatter in their log? I mean, you do realize I'm playing a video game, right? I'm not like, ooh, today Bonin said for the 7,300th time, please read my message. Jesus Christ. Do you remember me? I always remember Latali. Mainly because I have him tattooed on my left butt cheek. But besides that, yeah. For the most part, I remember you. You just passed 12,000 deaths. Oh, that was during TI, wasn't it? I was curious when somebody pointed out the 12K deaths. Hey, what's up, Snack? Read my message. Snack, I always read you. Good to see you, Snack. Good to see you. What was this? It says, I am expecting you to beat my PB after the event stream, by the way. What is your PB, Snack, right now?
Will there be an auction for the right butt cheek?
Thank you,
a charity
Conga.
event, maybe?
No claiming my other cheek. Recently I died at exactly 50. Oh wait, I think we saw that death. It was shit. It was something significant. It was something funny. It was a hidden canister. You were digging, and the canister phased into like the panel, the little tubing, and it just blew up, which wouldn't have killed you, but there was another explosive next to it, and that dealt the killing blow.
Wins in
I
a
remember
row
now.
is not a low number. At least not for current Dunk, who on daily basis takes only the easiest challenges. 4 years ago, Dunk would easily do at least 50 wins in a row, but that one had hair and actual skill.
Okay, what the hell is this shit? For the 3000th event, you tattoo all the names of your subs on your forehead. Okay, are you trying to be like, trying to say I have a big ass forehead? Is that what's happening right now, Balky? I see what you're saying. Your actual max PB right now? Oh, it's 58. It's 58. I see. I see. How long is the event stream this time? I mean, I never know. It's something that you find out after the event. I go into some events and I'm like, I think I can get this done in 15 hours. And then at the 30-hour mark, I'm like, please kill me. So we just have to wait and see. Also, have you guys forgotten the Deathless Month fiasco? Dunk is a master thrower. No, what are you talking about? You guys realize I went an entire month in Noita without dying. An entire month. We're talking 100+ hours of Noita without a single death. I've trained for this. Wasn't that the case with the 100% run? Yes, Makro. The 100% run was during the Deathless Month. So I literally played like, I want to say like 150 hours, 160 hours of Noita that month. That we're talking about just in game, not talking about streaming that month. Just in game, like 150 or 160. Because some people try to say you were in the Noita section for that long, but I'm saying no, I was playing for like 150, 160 or so. You dream that? No, it was real, man. It was real. All right, let me lock in this win.
I won!
I went almost 25 years without dying in Noita. All right, Hotaz, hold up. That doesn't count.
It was revealed to him in a delusion.
No. It was real, man. It was real. Did Veldak end up saying if they were streaming Noita? Let's see. No, he just had Bahid. Wasn't that the run where you screwed up duping hearts and you had to do it all over again? Duping hearts. The 100% run wasn't the duping hearts or anything like that that screwed us. It was the pressing E on the altar to pick up a wand also ended the run, which completely fucked us over. Mm-hmm. 7937 says, Weeb, shut the fuck up. Get him, man. Get him. You gotta intimidate those weebs. Shut the fuck up, weebs.
Dude, you do like 16 daily runs per month. And you couldn't do it for a few months without dying.
What?
You did it because you reduced the number to 11 runs in March. Now you want to do 37 in a row during one event.
Alright, so the truth is about to reveal itself, Kuba. The truth. I will be doing 37 wins in a row in a single stream.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
No more. Weebs are muted. Life is good. What do we have here? Yep, here we go. Is that Bep? Potate? Bepotate? Bepotate. I don't know if I'm saying your name right there, Bep. But you are the only person who had the balls to be a believer. If you guys don't know, this was a random spawn run where we spawned in a random location in the world and we had to get a win. We happened to spawn in the frozen vault, which, if you rewind this run to the beginning, it was pretty damn spicy. We almost died almost immediately. We're talking like 30 seconds in the run. This run was almost dead, but I held on to a prayer, clawed my way out, and we pulled off this dub just for you there, Bep, because you're a believer and you earned that 7th streak, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations. You spawned like at the exit? What? Give credit where credit is due, Koopa. Come on now. That is a lie. Actually wrong. I voted yes too and actually wanted a positive streak. What are you talking? Well, we had more believers, but this was a 7 streak. That's the reason Beb gets a shout out. There were other believers. I know you guys. I know he wasn't the only one. Kitty Claw with a 13 streak. Say goodbye to it. Kitty Claw along with Red P-Dog down the drain. Bobo, Blindian, Miksu, the Waifu Soul, the Joker, and Metal J. All their streaks, all their hopes, all their dreams is in the toilet. Gone. Credit where credit is due. He spent 2 hours digging through snow with a spark bolt. All right. Let me see. Credit where credit is due. He spent 2 hours digging through snow with a spark bolt. Timer, 1 hour and 19 minutes. How could I have dug for 2 hours, proceeded to become all-powerful, one-shotting every enemy, win the match, and it still was under the amount that you claim I was digging for? Yeah, Orakasi, checkmate. Game is bugged? Oh, that is a terrible conclusion. You work wonders with time every time you're late to stream. All right, now you're pivoting. You're trying to get the chat back on your side after telling lies, trying to get them on your side by calling me a late streamer. That is because I was working on projects for the channel. I've been running late lately, but in... Shit, what's the timer at now? Let's look.
You really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Just go on the internet and tell lies? This is me having to listen to chat's weeb messages. 14 hours. We are approximately 14 hours away from our event stream. Oh shit, is it really 14 hours? Shit, chat, we gotta hurry and get this next win because I want to do a short stream today, or at least a chill stream today. Since I don't know, like whenever tomorrow's stream starts, which is, like I said, 14 hours, that's gonna be pretty crazy. I don't know how long I'll be live for. I could be live for 40 hours, 50 hours, 60 hours, 70 hours. I don't know. So I got to make sure that I have as much energy as possible to get through that. Stop yapping then? Yep, let's stop the yapping. Let's get down to business.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, what is this? What am I looking at here? Shrimp. Just got the official Noita lore book. Kelvala? What this chat? The Noita lore book? It does look like actually some Noita. Got the eggs? Kelvala Pog? He doesn't know? Yeah, I don't know.
I fear the moist mob.
Yo, Celerity! What up? So if I seem a little low energy, I apologize. I feel like every time you stop by, I'm always just like, I've got nothing left in the tank. We definitely weren't looking at weird images and stuff. We were being normal human beings. But, hold on.
Here is the video proof that you started at the exit of the area.
Let me see what Koopa's linking real fast before we show some love to Celerity. This isn't showing shit. I'm just ducking and weaving. That's badass, man. I survived with 7 HP. That's what that shows. But yes, Celerity, appreciate the love, appreciate the kindness. Anybody coming in from the Celerity raid, hope you guys had a fantastic stream. I know Celerity's been hooked on that Backpack Battles life. In fact, I think it was it yesterday? It was like the last couple days there was a new, like a meta shakeup or some shit, right? But I hope you have been enjoying the Backpack Battles life. I've been stopping by. I haven't gotten back into Backpack Battles. Anything I know about the game is just from watching you, because I haven't gotten back on it since the early days when the demo like super popped off. They added some new stuff. His life is the backpack. He lives for the backpack. In Banjo-Kazooie, Kazooie's the one in the backpack, right? So Celerity is Kazooie? I get him right? Hopefully I'm not failing as a Banjo-Kazooie fan back in the day. Old? Come on! Banjo-Kazooie's not old, right? Hold on. Wait, I'll put Banjo-Kazooie release date. I'm sure it'll have all of them, right? Alright, the original one came out in 1998. Alright, that's a little rough. I mean, that's I mean, come on. There's gotta be more than that. Sorry, that's not old, it's ancient. I'm just saying there's a more recent Banjo-Kazooie, right? Banjo is the bear. Okay, just making sure. The original, but it's a modern Banjo-Kazooie, isn't there? Recent Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie was added to the Nintendo Switch Online. Okay, that doesn't really count. Anyways, I'm getting sidetracked here. Sorry, I was going down memory lane. So anyway, Celerity's living the Kazooie life from the backpack. I've been enjoying the streams. I appreciate the kindness in the raid. My energy level is a little bit in a weird place right now because I am preparing for one of my Noita events. I do them every time I'm coming up on a 100 win mark. So as you can see, we're currently at 2,398. So we have one more win to get today, and then I will be ending stream. And I go live again in about 14 hours from now, and however long that stream lasts, I don't know, because when I start an event, I go into a challenge that I've never done before, and I don't go offline until I achieve it. My challenge is going to be getting the most wins I've ever gotten in a row.
Like 5 minutes ago, you denied that you spawned basically at the exit. Now when I presented the proof, you just say it proves nothing.
Yes, it does prove nothing.
Stop being a job for you, go for being president.
Oh my god, that what your clip was nothing. It was nonsense. So, basically, when I go live tomorrow, it could be a 10-hour stream, could be a 20-hour stream, could be a 30-hour or a 40-hour. I don't know. My shortest event streams lasted around like 10 hours or so, and my longest event stream has lasted 56 hours. So I'm going to try to get 37 wins in a row in my next stream. And if I die, let's say I'm 15 hours into stream and I'm on win number 30 and I die, we go back to 0 and we keep going. We start back to 0, we just keep going until we get 37 wins in a row. That's the plan. Another sleeping stream? I hope not. Section said it was 57 hours. Okay, it was a long ass stream. That's all I remember. Look at this and then start gameplay. No, you're probably linking to some random. Wait, is it Wii related? Because if so, I can pander to Celerity in his audience. Oh wait, isn't that the game that people say it reminds them of Banjo-Kazooie, or like the character? What the hell is this shit?
A charming green chameleon with a fluffy little bat called Laylee sat on his head. It's up to this dynamic duo to thwart the evil capital B's plans to rewrite the universe.
This is the spiritual successor?
By finding and saving...
Oh, this is a remake. Replay, okay.
We're going to love. Featuring 5 wondrous worlds full of things to...
Isn't it Spyro V2? Is it? I don't know. You guys know that stuff better than me. I actually never played Spyro. I mean, I played it, but never was a Spyro fan back in the day, because the only time I played it is at like a friend's house. I didn't have we just had like Nintendo consoles. This has been on Epic Games for the like 5 years already. Oh shit, so it's not even like new shit. Some old shit. It's not Spyro. Spyro is Spyro. Anyways, let me think. Oh, by the way, Celerity, I did get linked a clip from you. It's been a couple weeks ago now. You spreading slander. Damn it, I don't know if I can dig up the clip. But basically... okay, at least, I guess at the end of the day, you kind of went all in for yourself. But somebody was saying Dunk watches hentai, which I do not. Listen, I'm real with you guys. I'm an open book. I do not, chat. And Celerity. Wait. Oh wait. Miser. How the fuck? There's no way this is accurate. Oh shit. He had the link ready. What the fuck?
Heard from somewhere that Dunk loves hentai. That's what I heard also, but from him, I mean, from him, he told me directly. Heard from somewhere that Dunk loves hentai. That's what.
Wait, you missed the rest of it. The rest of it, it's actually the best part. Hold on, where's the other clip? Konga's probably got. He's got the good shit.
Is it true Dunk is a massive weeb? It's true. He showed me his hentai collection. I was disgusted. But actually, it's all super vanilla, which is why I was disgusted.
That part caught me off guard when the chat linked it to me. I was cracking up. It was actually super vanilla, which is why I was disgusted. Apparently, that's where you cross the line with Celerity. He's like, "What is this? What the fuck is this? There's no tentacles here." Dunk is a boring hentai connoisseur. Hey! Don't keep me out of your degenerate whatever fantasies. Did we already have a premiere of the new DunkTales or not? We have not. DunkTales, if you guys don't know what Drago's talking about, for real, this is actually real. So we play DuckTales in the channel, like the song in the background, at like whenever we run around the gold room, like when we're pretending to be Scrooge McDuck, we play the DuckTales music. Problem is, DuckTales is DMCA. So whenever we play it, the VOD sometimes will get muted at that point in time. And then if I ever try to post it to YouTube, it's like, oh, DMCA problem, DuckTales. So Shankmo was like, listen, I can try to get the ball rolling on a DMCA free version. So this is going to cost a little bit to make this happen. $300 later, $300+ later, we apparently have a DMCA free version of DuckTales that may or may not be terrible. I don't know. But Shankmo is making like a music video kind of thing, you know, like to go along with it. And I think the planned release date is around the 18th, but we'll wait and see. I will post it to the main channel. So even if you're not here whenever I show it live to the channel, it will be on my YouTube channel in the next like week or two, whenever it comes out. But it may be like just really goofy. I don't know. But Shankmo put a lot of effort into creating the last one that was really well made. So I thought the least I could do is let Shankmo attempt to make their vision come true. So let's see if we can make a DMCA free version. We'll see. We'll see. All right, let's play some Noita. Let's do it. Let's play some video games.
What?
But yeah, Shankmo did the whole thing. But Shankmo did it all. All I did was just, you know, whenever he'd say like, hey, you know, he's paying musicians. I know it's going to be, most people are going to hear it and probably think this is AI. But no, it's literally like paid musicians. It's like how real art is made, real music. It isn't, at least as far as I know, I don't think there's any AI involved. All right, let's just go for a Twitch integration win. Let's just keep it simple. You heard the QZ diss track and instantly said AI. We didn't. The lyrics had to be AI. There's no way QZ was cooking like that. There's no way. All right, starting up Twitch integration. It's prepping. Loading it up. 0 to 45. Here, we can start off a little spicy. How about that? Cam Barnes says 12 to 25, which is like a really fucked up range, but sure, just for now. We're not doing a bet immediately. Listen, the moment I get my next win, that's the end of today's stream. Is that going to be in 10 minutes? Is that going to be in 4 hours? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's go. Oops, I hit the wrong one. Click the wrong thing. Please hold. Oh, I'm still on the random start thing, too. Started in the vault. Click this off. This. Begin. Since you're going to win this next TI win in one go, can we have a bet immediately? No, well, come on now. You gotta give me time. Okay, maybe I will win this one. We started with Acid Flask, Spitter Bolts, and Magic Missiles. Oh boy. 3 to 22, the Dota range. Now that is a messed up range. What happens tomorrow when you get a win streak of 1? I mean, I can die during the event, but it resets to 0. That's the problem. We have a problem also here. You know, you never give in. You never give in on this kind of stuff. Anything is possible. So it makes Noita great. Anything is possible. Fuck you guys. You guys are so stupid. Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong one. I was about to make some plays for real. If you guys didn't luck into that shit, I was about to pop off. I was about to go ham. Alright, let's go. Focus up. Yeah, it could have been sick. Chat just had to ruin this moment of greatness. By the way, if there's any of the celerity addicts hanging out with us right now, I haven't got to hear, because I know he's got that weeb in him, and I know the weebs have been all about that anime solo leveling. I was curious what celerity's thoughts were on it. I'm sure he's probably pieced out because he just hit us with a raid. I mean, when I raid people, I raid and I immediately go get food. Like I walk away right away. But for anybody that hangs out there, do you know if he's been a fan of solo leveling? Kind of curious. He is an anime enthusiast. Oh, he's here still. I read the manhwa. I don't know if that's pronouncing it right. The anime was pretty decent. Okay. So I've been watching it too. I was just curious because I was kind of surprised with how many people, how positive the feedback on it, or like the reviews of it have been. I liked it, but I mean, compared to how popular it was, I was surprised. I was like, damn. Like people were all about solo leveling. They're like, oh my god, this is the greatest shit. And I'm like, it's cool. Like I definitely liked watching it, but you know, it's not you know, like when Attack on Titan was popping off, I remember like it was mainstream as hell, and then I watched it, I was like, oh, no wonder it's so it was pretty like crazy ass story and all that shit. It's like, oh, no wonder. So leveling is a little more generic, I felt like. I found it boring, honestly. Yeah, I could see people not liking it. I feel like it's definitely... That's why I was curious about Celerity's thoughts on it rather than just like any random person, because I see it more of a person who watches a decent amount of anime would like it, because the pacing can be really slow, but I feel like you kind of get used to that. You get like numb to that shit when you've watched a decent amount of anime. They'll be like, oh, it's like some awesome show, and then they're like, let me do this episode where they're forming a class band, and you're just like, what the fuck? But if you watch anime, you're like, I'm fucking used to this shit. Oh, a beach episode. You're like, yeah, this is what they do. So when solo leveling, they're doing like the character development, even though it's really slow, it doesn't like, you know, it doesn't shock you. But I felt like for being mainstream, I was like, I didn't know. But then again, Chainsaw Man was also decently mainstream, and I was surprised because, I mean, in like the second or third episode, that dude stayed in some crazy shit. I was like, I didn't know this could be mainstream. Thought people would be a little bit too, I don't know, like uptight, I guess. It's just well done, generic power fantasy. So that's what the chat was saying whenever I had actually watched it, and then I was like, it's kind of... I mean, it's good, but it's not as crazy as I thought it was going to be. And then people in the chat were saying, well, it's because the animation stuff is pretty damn solid. And I was like, that is true. It is like easy to like. Like it's like with Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is slow as hell, but when those fight scenes are popping, I'm like, yo, it's fucking awesome. So the story doesn't have to be like a banger for it to be, you know, fun to watch. It is generic, but the art of the... Fuck you guys. God damn it. Damn it. The art of the original manhwa is GOAT status art and pioneered a lot of the art stuff, the action. Am I even pronouncing it right? Manhwa? Manhwa? It's like, I feel like I'm saying mana. Mana. I need more mana. It is GOAT. Yeah, see, I didn't even know that it was... It was funny because chat was like, you didn't know it wasn't made in Japan? I was like, I thought it was, you know... And they're like, didn't you notice the names?
Y'all need to go and watch Moonrise. It's a crime hell under advertised that show got. It's on Netflix.
What's it called?
18 episodes.
Moonrise. This is the first time hearing of it. That chat was like, you didn't recognize because of the names? I was like, I don't really like, when it comes to names, I don't register very well. And I was like, what is the main character's name? They're like, it's like Sung Woo or something, or and they like, you know, they're naming all the different names. They're like, oh yeah, now that you mention it, it does make sense that it's it's Korean made. It was all so obvious. It was right in front of me. You know what happens when you give money to Netflix? Shitty adaptations. DMC is the newest example. Wait, DMC? You tell me you watched Solo Leveling, you haven't watched The Legend of Vox Machina? No, I still haven't. I still haven't. I mean, everybody was talking about it. I had to know. I was so curious. What's happening? How's Dunk still in the zone? I got sent back. And then I have the crappiest digging wand in the game. So I have no way to dig down, and I keep having to repeat the zone. DMC is brutally bad. Get me out of here, man. Thank God. Spider legs did not make that easier. That's for sure. Finally, I'm free. Freedom. What'd you think of Attack on Titan? Attack on Titan, like, whenever it was at its peak, like, popularity and stuff, it was like, you know, it made sense. But that show does get a little bit wild. Like, you're starting to be like, what the hell's going on? Like, with the... Because it becomes more like about, like, some kind of political kind of stuff, you know? Where you're like... It's not about, you know, the Titans as much. I mean, the Titans are still the main topic, but there's all this, so many other variables, you know, going on. Oh my God. Damn it. I was just... God, I keep misclicking that too.
Gotcha, bitch.
I was distracted. But my #1 critique of Attack on Titan has been like their dishonesty with the final season. They had the final season 4 times, and I was like, I was almost like anger. I was like hate watching Attack on Titan by the end of it. I was like, oh yeah, the final episode, part 7. Sure, I'm sure it's the final episode. Sure, and I'm watching it the whole time being like, this is not gonna be, everybody claims it's it. No, it's not the final. But when it actually ended, I was like, it's done? The journey is over?
Did you watch the abridged version of Solo Leveling?
No, I still
Probably
haven't.
right up your alley.
Quake, I do plan to watch some of it. Wait, the fact that you're linking me, is that a specific moment, or are you just recommending the whole thing? Okay, you're recommending the whole thing. Wait, what the hell? Wait, hold on. I literally click it, and the first thing that pops up, notification, stepsister route. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, well, we're not going to go down this rabbit hole right now. Damn, it's got 5.1 million views 4 months ago. I'll definitely check it out, though. Send link? Yeah, I'll drop the link in chat. Hold up.
What the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck? Here is the link that Quake dropped. I definitely will check it out. Holy shit. I'll check it out probably after stream when I'm snacking. See what it's all about.
my monster condom that I use for my Magnum Dom.
Oh, I really wish you guys
Magnum
could see
dong.
this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, so Attack on Titan I think was a fun journey. It's probably one of those things that if you watched it now, like in the binge form, that wouldn't be, it wouldn't even be something you think about. You're not getting every, year baited with like, this is the final season, part 3. And this is the final season, part 6. Come on now. Look at your second wand. Oh shit, the hell did you guys do to that thing? I'll take it. That's a good wand. You've heard of solo leveling, but not Boku no Pico? No Pico? No Pico? Piku? I feel like I've heard the name. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Wait, somebody said, huh? Is it a bad thing? Look it up real quick. That's an adult anime? Okay. So, I don't know if Celerity went through the same process of like, I'd be curious of his early days as a streamer, but I think all streamers who have been streaming for a while have that moment where like their trust in chat has been burned, and I'm curious what his moment was, because mine was about, I don't know, week 2 into streaming. Somebody's talking anime or whatever, and they're like, "Oh, like you like, Naruto? You like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Have you watched Bible Black?" I'm like, "No, what's that?" Fucking pull up Google on stream, mind you. Google Bible Black, and I'm like, I hit enter, and I'm in the images section, and I was like, "Holy shit!" Luckily back then I was a much smaller streamer, so that shit stayed under wraps. But I learned chat is full of shit. Never Google anything they say, on stream at least. Oh my gosh, oh don't die, this would be such a lame death. We got the clips. Luckily it is not clipped. But yeah, that's the day I learned to never trust chat.
From Wiki, Boku no Pico is a Japanese original video animation hentai series produced by Natural High.
Wait, what? Was that produced by Natural High? I heard something high and I was like, what? You should watch it while you're high. Dude, I don't know what's up with me getting overrun by these little tiny bats right now, but they're everywhere. Please repeat that anime name again, so I can avoid randomly searching it. Bible Black. And then, every time, the weekend was coming up, chat would be like, "Oh, taking off to study for Bible Sunday, I see." I'd be like, "What? No, what the fuck are you on about?" It was, yeah. So I think there's a lot of people that think there's like, I don't know, like there's some like strong religious part in our community, when in reality they're the most degenerate fucks. They're like, "Oh, what? Worshipping the Bible? What's going on over here?" Like, no, don't go there. It's a dangerous place. Please hold. Just digging. That's why he doesn't stream on Sundays. No. Unrelated. Actually, it originally started because on Sundays I like to watch the Dallas Cowboys, but over the years it has become more and more soul crushing to watch the Cowboys, and so I use Sundays to cope with my loss that usually is happening on the Sundays. My daily Sunday L. Or Sunday daily. Weekly, there we go. You got no balls? Wait, you got no balls. PewDiePie even made a YouTube video about Boku no Pico. What is it? Made a video about it. What is he? Hentai reviews? Come on, Dunk, the Cowboys were shit way before you were born. That's not true. Dude, look, Tony Romo was a boss, man. He was just made out of sticks and, you know, paper mache or some shit. That's the problem. But he was a beast. Romo was not meh. Dude, Romo would have had some Super Bowls if he wasn't fragile as hell. Oh my god. Speaking of PewDiePie, go read Blame. I don't understand, how are these related? Don't mind me, don't mind me. Oh, you... Later, chumps. The main character's racist? Oh my god, oh my god. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. What the shit? That's fucked up. Alright, I thought it was gonna be something like, oh, he funded like an anime to be made or something. I didn't know where the hell you guys were gonna go with that, but I did not think that was where you were going with it. Oh, come on. Alright, this range is terrible. We can all agree that this range is pure evil. You know what's not terrible, though?
Nope.
Where are my elite gamers at? Who's living that 13 to 37 life? I'm feeling pretty elite. 13 to 37. At least do 13 to 27. That would mean at least. That's a 10-second difference. It's huge. Such a cop-out just before your 2,400 event. Dunk's the type of guy to lose a TI run and say chat was using AI to vote. Don't give the chat ideas. Cloud is negotiating down to 32. Rinth also says 13 to 32.
His age is so large it integer overflowed to 0 and he's a baby now with that
Your
range.
entire existence is a mistake.
Virtual Bud, fuck this. I'm off to watch hentai. Is that with the range is where you drew the line? Is that the only thing holding you back from watching hentai right now? Like now, I swear, if you don't lower that down 10 seconds, I'm out of here. Fine, 13 to 32. You negotiated it down there, Cloud and Rinth. You negotiated it down. 13 to 32. And in honor of the sweaty celerity raid, we'll make it a bet. Noita Solar TI 13 to 32. Bets are open. You know what? I'm feeling it, you guys. This is how you end on a high note. We could have this potentially be the final run of the day if I get a win. To end on a bet? Okay, well, the discussion in the chat is hentai, so it's not quite the highest of notes. But in general, the vibes are good. Things are positive. I'm ready. Gonna be a long night. Raze, what do you think it's gonna take that long for one win? Just one simple dub. That's all I need. One dub. Exclamation mark, yes, if you believe I'm going to win this next run. Exclamation mark, no, you think I'm going to fail. Yes, the range has changed, just so you know. Like, these ones I was just getting losses on, like back to back to back. This one is a easier range. It's 13 to 32. I haven't seen the crown in a while. Were you forced to return it? No, it's being polished.
This man in Noita.
The crown is perfectly fine. Don't you worry about it. And you know what? We are going full hoodie mode for this. We got to go try hard. We got to lock in.
I just bet for the first time. I believe in the me that believes in you. Don't let me down.
Okay, Nim. I like it. I dig it. First time yes better. Nim, I'll make you proud. I'll make you damn proud. Red, thank you for the bits. Aqua as well. Something else. Thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Appreciate the sweat, my friend. Just making sure I didn't miss anything here. Jimmy, thank you for the 49-monther. Sunday stream. Let's go. Don't forget, I'm streaming again in like 14 hours. So in Texas, it'll still be Saturday. Unless wait, was this me? Was he saying Sunday stream? Let's go, as in he's expecting me to keep going from this all the way to Sunday. Come on now. Is Hoodie like 0-3 today? No, we won a bet earlier. We've won our last 2 bets. Don't check the receipts, but I've always voted yes. I'll take your word for it. All right, let's go. Hold on, one quick sip of water with my quality Cowboys mug. Okay, let's be real. It's not quality. Made in China? It does say made in China. My stomach's growling loud. It means I'm hungry. So let's begin. That mug is giving Dunk cancer, just like the team. I don't know about the mug, but yeah, the Dallas Cowboys did true, and the Dallas Mavericks. They all suck. It's not good being a well. Actually, if you're a Rangers or a Dallas Stars fan, it's probably not that bad. All right, let's close the bets and begin. I see you smiling down there, Conga. Dochin, what are you yapping about? It's harder to be a Giants fan? Ooh. I mean, at least I feel like they're not like super invested in something. Like, for example, Dak got like the biggest contract of a quarterback ever in history, and we proceeded to like just have a really shit tier season. So it makes the future seem like really bleak. Yeah, this random enemy thing is like really bad, by the way.
Were you aware? China was in fact made in China? Blew your mind, right?
You blew my mind.
It's crazy.
Brain melted.
Also, if you didn't bet no, then you clearly are not a Dallas fan.
Oh no, no, no. Fuck. Oh my god. This is oh, please. This is like not balanced at all. First zone starter wands. We have Lukey layer enemies and oh, how did that not hit me? Oh my god. And that's how we do it, ladies and gentlemen. Just a little bit of that, a little bit of this, you know. And then we go on to get a win. More love, because that's what the world needs more of. Love. Love, sweet love. Those are not considered one of the easiest enemies. I mean, luckily they don't kind of like latch directly onto the player. Like they don't aggro and just like sprint you down. But in terms of their damage, it is pretty frustrating. Like they can shred you up pretty good. Ow. Is there a heart here? I don't... Okay. Okay, okay. A little bit of water. Lubing up. Chance for another heart right here. Oh, we got one. We got one. Ladies and gentlemen. We got him. me out of here. Replace wand, which was my digging wand. Fuck yeah. Which is not good. Ooh, hold, wait. Repulsion, please. Oh, come on. If that was repulsion, we would have been set. Oh, we don't have a boss killer, so I guess not set. But we would have been in really good shape. Acid, that's our boss killer. Repulsion. Repulsion sector or repulsion field. In either one of these will be great for us. 2 perks. Actually, and Angry Ghost. 3 perks. Hungry Ghost. Give me a break. Unless 3 potential perks. We could get us a dub and you scam us. Should I win it with faster projectiles? It's not that big of a deal. It is nice, but it isn't the speed where you're just like, oh yeah. Let's settle for that mediocrity. Okay, what's happening right now? What is... Jeez. Game, please, chill. It's only game. Another black hole because we didn't have enough, I guess. All-seeing eye. Ceasefire. I would like to check that chest, but I ain't dying for that shit. I'm not sure if my current okay, the Castellet's still going. Fuck this, we're just going. I can't wait for one day to be able to fire my wand. As long as these don't just randomly blow up. That is another boss killer. Don't you dare attack. Don't you dare. Oh, shit. Damn, he's... Okay. Is that even fun for you guys as I'm standing there just getting pelted? Are you guys like, woo, fuck yeah? There's no skill there. Yes, that's messed up. No skill. Don't you want to win through skill? Strategy? Come on! Maybe. Did I go up or down? Oh, shit! Just lit that dude up. I think I went up. So we wasted our extra life, which is unfortunate. I'll take the fire immunity right here. What the hell is he doing? Steve's just like, how's it going? His brain's like buffering. What? He just ran into a corner and hid. Oh, there's a telemage. I'm going for him. Actually, no. Oh, this is a mistake. This is a mistake.
Hello, guys and gals. Oh boy, I wish I had a picture of your stupid faces.
Oh, I should not have done this. Mistakes are being made left and right now.
Get more love, LMAO.
Hit me! What? Oh, you guys changed your projectiles, you pieces of shit! Woo! It's actually kind of helping a little bit though. It's like I'm not able to go as fast, but I'm at least getting like this weird, just like kind of strutting to the end kind of thing, you know? We do not have a boss killer. I don't know what's gonna happen. Replace wand? Oh! Chat! You do care! I knew it this whole time that you guys cared. I knew you loved me. That's fine, that's fine. We just throw this in the air. So we have to wait 20 seconds. That means you guys get one more vote in. I'm sure you probably get one more vote in. I don't know that 100%. Let's hope that it's not too deadly. You guys were desperate, weren't you? Poor little guys. Just holding on to whatever little last desperation that could save your streak. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Do you remember in the first zone when those massive spiders, I don't know, there was like 700 of them, were trying to like murder me? That one dude was firing off worms. I was just dodging left and right. Nim, I knew I'd make you proud. I knew I'd make you proud there, John. Yes. I remember when you picked more love, and in the end you won the game. It's true. Because the world needs more love. That's the key. It's all about more love.
Good game. Can you do it 2 times in a row, though?
We can't risk it. You know why, Veldak? Let me show you. Let me show you something here, Veldak.
First zone had 2 vote options for more enemies during that, and they chose Loose Chunks LMAO. I'm so glad I didn't bet.
I can't be got. Ungettable.
Cha-ching.
Cha-ching! Zag knows what's up. French Fry says, is this a really good AI video of Dunk winning? Sometimes you guys just don't want to accept reality. This is real life.
Chat is such a big gambling addict. They had the chance to put you between lava and a black hole, but instead went for their anime gotcha pull.
Noobs.
Now you have the time to watch the video on stream.
No, we can't go watching that on stream. I'll watch it off stream though. Don't you worry there, Quake. We'll definitely be peeping it. I mean, I'll definitely be peeping it.
Wow, I thought my opinion about 98% of chat will never change. I was wrong. I think beings made of one cell are smarter than you, chat.
This is my favorite part of a dub, is watching Kuba just fucking berate the chat. Be like, you pieces of shit, you're all fucking idiots, especially that guy, and fuck that guy. I'm just like, that's the good stuff. Let the salt flow, baby. I remember when Kuba lost the 1v1. Oh shit. I didn't say that. I was reading Twist's message there, Kuba. Please don't shoot the messenger. Woo. Well, let me lock in the win.
I won!
That is one beautiful crowd I'm looking at right there. Look at them. There's a beautiful crowd of winners. And then the losers jump up at the end. You can always point and laugh at those guys. Do your mandatory win streak killing loss. Well, this is TI, so modded runs are considered part of the win streak anyways. I might have missed it fiddling with my wallet, but did you see the Wii pics from earlier? I had not seen them, actually. Let me see. What is this? Is this well, does this does this qualify as a weeb pick? It's a snake in an anime girl outfit. Okay, all right. Getting some Orochimaru vibes from that one. Let's see.
Smash.
I lost because he got teleport and I didn't get anything. Not because I chose replace wands when he had nothing useful.
Another weeb meetup. I got to learn how to clay sculpt Pokeballs. Is that a euphemism right there? Conga, are you offering to clay sculpt these Pokeballs?
I never doubted, not once in all my time watching your stream. This is our god gamer. Our streamer. Our king. Put on the crown, bossman, not because you deserve it, but because your haircut is scaring my children.
Okay, all right. I was about to go grab that fucking crown, you piece of shit. Screw you. No crown for you. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve to look at royalty. Well, you already are looking at it, but crowned royalty. Abria, thank you for the Prime 31 monther. I appreciate the love. Let me see. There's Conga's Pokeballs. Chat, don't look too closely. These are Conga's Pokeballs. Don't get too excited. We see a Minecraft enthusiast. I don't know what the hell. What kind of weeb meetup is this? Is that Five Nights at Freddy's? Damn it! What's the name of this dude? The anti-hero. The fucking why's my Deadpool? There we go. And then we got a Minecraft enthusiast. Yeah, he's. All right. Interesting. Little sticky. Okay. Wait, what the hell? I was gonna say, what? This kind of looks like Celerity's character. Damn it! I forget that character's name. Hold on, let me see. Let me pull it up. Oh damn it! I pulled up Celerity's chat. No, not. Go to Celerity stream. Damn it! It would help if I knew how to use the internet.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let's see. Okay, no, this one's a little. Wait, maybe there's a. I think down in his profile. I think he's got more. All right, never mind. It must have been a picture that Miksu linked, but I felt like one of them looked very similar to this, but obviously he's got like a more of a red colored hair. I'm still apparently a rookie with the weeb stuff. I don't know all my characters and shit. What else we got here? See, that's how I know it's not a weeb meetup, because there's something healthy on this plate. That's a lie. This is a fake weeb meetup. I see greenery. That's like something meant to like extend your lifespan. Weebs are trying to shorten their lifespan, which is why they watch anime. That one's the drawing of me. Ah, wait. Wait, what the fuck? That's actually a legit drawing right there. I'm guessing this is One Piece stuff, right? Yeah. The One Piece is real. Maybe that's why I recognize the Conga. Do you have this somewhere else? Let me pull it up. No, your profile picture isn't quite the same. I'm just probably losing it. I'm just losing my mind. That's all. The usual. But we are at win number 2,399. It's official. It's happening. It's happening. Check Conga's VODs. I have seen Conga like in general, which I get that, like with the pink hair and stuff. The little maid outfit. I recognize those thigh highs anywhere. That Minecraft guy looked like he loved that dish. Wait. What is this? I am not pulling that one up on stream. That one's even probably too degenerate for even Celerity. He'd be like, you know what? I gotta draw the line somewhere. You gone too damn far. Here's my question though. Conga versus Seb. Who wore it better? Now that's the real shit.
Oh shit, you can't see it all. I'm so bad at streaming. What if I do it down here?
But if you watch closely, Conga, you can learn from Seb. Watch this little subtle move he's about to deploy right now. Watch this shit.
Maybe nope, there's a poodle in the way. Fuck out of the way. What is it looking like down here?
The old oops, let me go bend over and grab some. I remember when that happened. The chat was spamming. He goes, "Wait, what happened?" They're like, "You just bent over right in front of stream and you're wearing a skirt." He's like, "Oh." Wood. Sebu-chan. Sunforest, thank you for the 23 monther. I appreciate the kindness, man. Thank you. Cursed fan service. Don't worry, the beach episode with Seb is coming up soon, I'm sure. Yeah, that happened right after we raided. That shit was so funny. This is a pretty solid emote. I'll give you that. Except for the fact that we currently cannot add emotes because you guys get too out of control and start requesting 5 billion more. But yeah, guys, we are... The time is ticking. We are now about 13 hours away from my event stream, and the reason I'm going to be ending stream a little bit early today is because I want to make sure that if this event stream ends up going like for days, I got to make sure that I have fuel left in the tank. You know what I mean? Like, I got to make sure I'm not like already kind of exhausted from the stream before going into an event stream. That's some scary stuff. 6 hours stream? Oh, come on. Be reasonable. Ryan, I appreciate it. He says, I'll be there. He's already got the alarm set. 13 hours from now, we begin. Remember, the event will be, I have to get 37 wins in a row in Noita.
Good sleep, old man. Go to bed no later than 1 p.m. Smiley.
Yeah, I do plan to get lots of rest. I just want to lay around, be a lazy chump, and energize for that shit, man. I quit my job just for this? Oh, shit. That's dedication right there. My time zone is 12 hours ahead of yours, so I can watch the event stream in 1 hour? All right, I don't think that's how that works. I think you're mixing up something being 13 hours from now and also something just being in the future, like in general. You are not living in the future, or are you? Here, to prove that you're not living, or to prove that you are living in the future, give me the winning lottery numbers. And if you're right, then I will concede that you understand time zones better than me. I quit my wife for this? What? No, okay. The best fan service from this channel will be the curvy spider wife wearing bikini for Spider Girl descending from the ceiling with her spider web and what the fuck am I reading right now? And licking Dunk's shiny bald head after his sweaty event stream. Dochin. Seek help. Jesus Christ. The fuck was that? It was very detailed too. It's even more disturbing. Bro left his family for the legendary 37 wins. Faded, that's... So, what's funny, Faded, is I was saying, you know what, guys? I may do it next weekend. And then people are like, that's Easter weekend. And I was like, shit, my family may want to do something for that weekend. And so I really would have to, like, straight up abandon the family for the Noita event. Now, if this ends up taking me a week, that would be really, really bad. And it somehow would collide with Easter weekend, which would be... I mean, honestly, the Easter part I wouldn't give a shit about that. The fact that I'd be streaming for a week would be pretty miserable. But I think as long as I'm energized, I think I can play well tomorrow. I think I can get the 37 wins. So the goal is 37 wins in a row. If something happens and I die, let's say I get to win number 36, 1 win away, and I die. The point of the event is not that I can't die. It's that I don't give up. So I would go all the way back to 0 wins, and I would climb up to 37 wins in a row again. It doesn't, the event is either supposed to, if it ends, I either have 37 wins in a row, a new personal best record, because my current record is 36, but 36 was done over several days, like a week or so, week or two actually. This is going to be 37 wins in a row, a new PB, or I give up. And this will be my 23rd event. I have never given up. Now, because of the technicality, listen to how I'm wording the rules. As long as the stream doesn't end, as long as I don't leave you guys, the event's still going. So I'm still eligible to complete my goal. So as a technicality, I have grabbed this webcam right here and pointed it at the floor right here, and I have slept there. It was very uncomfortable, and chat was just being weird and staring at me. But I did sleep there for I think I got 6 hours whenever we were doing our 100% progress run. I made sure I got a good rest in, because that total stream, I went for 24 hours, then I slept for 6, and then I went for another 20, I think I went for another 26 hours afterwards. That's been my longest event. So let's hope that doesn't happen again. What if stream crashes? All right, well, obviously an internet outage or something like that wouldn't be, it just goes, I would just pause and wait till it goes live again, but you guys understand that. I'm ready to record the sleeping segments this time. Will this current wins be on the screen tomorrow? I'll make sure to put somewhere stats-wise, I'll probably put a counter above that says current win streak, and then just general stats. That way, if you just want to stop by for a moment, you'll instantly know what win number I'm currently on, and also how long the stream has been live. Some little basic stats will probably be above my webcam right here. Can you open the mic while you sleep so I can hear you snore or breathe, and move the camera closer to your face? First off, I am not gonna. Listen. In my 23 events, I've only had it happen twice where I had to sleep on stream. Even ones that went over 24 hours, I was able to do it in one sitting. The only reason that I fell asleep in the other two is because, well, one of them I was going for a world record, and exhaustion was making it where when you have to move almost feels like frame perfect. Exhaustion is a bad thing. It's it's just making things worse and worse. The more tired you get further from the world record. So that one I had to rest. And then in the other one, part of it was because my heart was my soul was crushed. I had gotten 17 hours into a run, and we didn't lose the run through a regular loss. What had happened was that in Noita, the devs had an oversight where they placed a wand at a spot where when you go to pick up that wand, technically the wand is in the same spot as you lock in the win, and you use the same key to pick up the wand that you do to lock in the win. So it picks up the wand and it locks in the win at the same time. So the run ended through a technicality, and yeah, it was so. I was heartbroken, so I had to lay that down just for my own sanity. But tomorrow, I hope that it doesn't come to anything like that. Tomorrow, I plan to, if you're curious of my plans, when I first get into stream, I want to be blazing fast. I want to try to get 10 to 15 wins in a row. Once I get to around that 10 to 15 wins marker, I'll slow my play down slightly, where I can kind of, I want my average win timer to be around 20 to 30 minutes per win. Now, my early wins obviously are going to be faster than that, hopefully. And my later wins will be much slower than that. But as an average, around 20 to 30 minutes. Have you already found a foolproof method to count the number of wins? Or is it going to be, wait, chat, what attempt? I'm just going to put it on every win I'm going to do +1. Because it's not one of those where I got to be next, and going super fast. I'll just have a win counter on the screen. By the way, how's DunkBot's progress? Do you feel like you could beat Silksong's release? I'm hoping. DunkBot 2.0 versus Silksong. Which comes out first? And which one's going to be more disappointing? Probably DunkBot. For both of those. More disappointing, and it will come out first. Checkmate. Do we know when Silksong is coming out? We just know that it just said 2025. They didn't give a an actual month. It just said Silksong 2025 at the Nintendo Direct. Wire up the LED matrix to display wins. That would be kind of sick. Too short notice. That does sound awesome though. Nah, Silksong has been in development for so long that it's so hyped and it's a guaranteed disappointment. That would be rough. It would be very difficult to actually meet the demand at that point. So you're officially claiming DunkBot 2.0 will release this year? Yeah, DunkBot 2.0 will come out this year. If you go for 30-minute wins from the start and are consistent, the event will be under 20 hours, so why not aim for that? I figure the first 10 or so shouldn't be that bad, right? It shouldn't be that bad to get 10 wins in a row at a faster pace than that. But I think that in the late game, yeah, I will approach it with those slower, more cautious. But the beginning just seems so wasteful. You know what I mean? There's not that much at stake. Just like go, go, go kind of thing. But you're right, Vial. I could fall into some kind of like slippery slope where I keep getting like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wins and then loss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 loss. 1, 2, 3, and you're like, you could have just played it slow and you'd already be at like 11 or 12 wins. It is possible. One more thing I wanted to show you guys. There was a vote earlier in the stream today, and it was decided by the chat. Vial had made different versions of this badass cosmetic, and the chat voted for this specific version to be the one that is going to be the event cosmetic. So whenever tomorrow's stream goes live, there will be no shops. Every day that I stream, we add one new cosmetic, and the only new cosmetic of the stream tomorrow will be this trophy, the 2,400th win trophy. This cosmetic will only become available at the moment of success. So I will tell you guys the top secret command to type in once I have succeeded in the event. Will that be 10 hours into stream? Will that be 40 hours into stream? I don't know. But whenever I succeed, I will tell you the top secret command. Don't listen to chat. They're spamming commands right now. Don't listen to them. They're just spamming random shit. They don't know what they're talking about. They're just yapping. But for now, let's do the final shop of the day. I've been yapping for a while. Thanks again to Celerity for rating. If there actually is any of the community remaining after all this yapping, they're like, who is this guy? I don't know why I'm listening to him yap. Because I really didn't do a ton of gameplay. I appreciate you hanging out with us. And like I said, I was trying to conserve most of my energy for tomorrow, though. Because tomorrow's basically, we do these at this point, it's become like every couple of months. And I try to make sure that I go into it, able to give it 100%. So that's all. Just conserving energy for tomorrow. Final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Who is this guy and why am I listening to him yap? Exactly, JSM. Exactly. Who is it? Celerity, he gets it. He's like, who is this guy? Well, Celerity, I do appreciate the kindness. Even through all the slander, running my good, innocent family name into the mud by spreading these rumors of hentai and shit. I mean, honestly, maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Because you
I really wish you guys could see this.
are a self-proclaimed hentai entrepreneur. Wait, is that the right word for it? Self-proclaimed hentai. What's the word I'm looking for here, Chad? Connoisseur? Connoisseur? Yeah, that's probably the better word. Entrepreneur? He invests in it. He invests in hentai. Connoisseur? Yeah, connoisseur would be the right word. Anyways, so whenever he's saying it to his community, maybe that's how he's selling his community to check out my channel. He's baiting them in with lies. The fact that he's willing to lie to his own community for me, that's touching, right? That's like, what a fellow streamer. And that's why we definitely gotta tag Celerity back with some love. With the aficionado, yeah, there we go. I like this. This sounds Projecting? What? They're not project. No, we played the clips. There's literally he caught in 1080p.
You could say he's a masturbator.
He's a masturbator. He did bait them masterfully into our channel with those comments. Bro, you want my tinfoil hat? I'm just saying. Did you not hear the clip? His clip said he saw my hentai collection, which does not exist, by the way. But again, he's lying to his chat to bait them into our community. He said he saw the hentai collection and he was disgusted. But he was disgusted at how vanilla it was. Meaning,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
his
now.
community is like upset. You know, they're accepting of him and his degenerate ways, and he's trying to bring them over to our community. Point is, Celerity, I see what you're doing there. I appreciate the love, man. I appreciate the kindness, and I will tag you back ASAP. I will hit you with some love. I had some rant prepared for you, resetting my exclamation mark yes streak yet again, but you actually came through for once. Good job, Mr. Streamer. Oh, Sienna! Thank you for the 100K lurkage, by the way. I gotta check the streaks.
I'm not flaming, I'm just saying.
I'm not flaming, I'm just saying. Wait, is this the clip? Is this what you're... No, hold on. I think he already saw this. I think Celerity already saw this shit.
We're about to go where no man should ever go. We go into the hentai.
The best part about this was, though, the people legitimately thought that was a real thing. They were like, wait, what? How did you do that? And I was like, listen, all right, we got high production around here. I hit a hotkey. They are like, damn, there's like some crazy shit in Noita. Because, I mean, it does. I did kind of time it nicely, right? He looks like I'm going into the tentacle portal. Decent timing.
We go into the hentai.
You have a hentai hotkey? No, okay, first off, that's okay. Stop looking at the video. The point was, it was a prank. It was just a prank. It was just a joke. Hold up. Before we open the shop, where is the mental note? Where is it? Wait, what? Why, whenever I go to check the streaks on that last bet, there only is dead streaks. There's not a single regular. Oh my God. Believe on KitKat had a 27 prediction streak on me losing the last TI run. You piece of shit. You know what? I don't feel bad for you at all. You deserved going back to 0. You fucking hater. You doubter. Chat salute. Don't salute that. Is there like a spit smiley face? Like where you're like, spit on that 27 streak. Where's Hawktwa when you need her? Fucking, that is in the garbage. That streak is dead. All right, where are we? Prison? Okay, maybe actually. Pandrion with a 6 streak down the drain. Deeper Beige, -6 down the drain. And Woody with a -6. I like how, you know, there's 6, 6, 6, 27. Come on, KitKat. Come on. You're better than that. Disgusting. DM me, maybe we can make it work, the Matrix. I don't know if I'm willing to. Today I'm trying to just relax since tomorrow's stream is going to be the event stream. I don't know if I'm willing to grind it out, you know. Chat, here it is. Final shop of the day. Boom. It is the Burger King crown, which I believe it's for the drive-thru. The guy working the drive-thru, he's got the crown and he's got the like drive-thru headset on. I can only assume that's what this is meant to represent. It was created by Shrimp Commander, who waited patiently for this to come to the front of the line and release. Thank you, Shrimp Commander. This did seem to be like a popular cosmetic in the community, and I'm not exactly sure why. Why is the stock so low? It was not that low. It was a normal stock shop. I think it's because there's people hoarding it. I think we have scalpers in the community. They have invaded. The plague has arrived. We're gonna have to take the measures that other companies are for scalpers. I don't know what all the measures are. Maybe we're like you have to get in a queue, limit 1 per customer. But you know what? I'm going to be real with you guys. There is an advantage to buying multiples of cosmetics. Not right now. Right now, you can only wear one, right? You only have one sweatling. But in the near future, all those people hoarding mountains of cosmetics, they may be pretty happy. I'm just saying. Just saying. Why did you open the shop so soon? We almost came from your edging. Jesus Christ. Gambar, that was surprisingly degenerate. I did not expect that. It caught me off guard. Supporting the scalpers? No, I'm not supporting. I'm just pointing out the facts. I mean, the reality is scalping in real life, they make money, so that's why they do it.
I knew it. It's all NFTs.
That's the reality. Does Nintendo support scalpers? I hope not. But the reality is, when people hoard that shit, they're doing it so that they can resell it for more. He agreed. Just flood the market. This is the most force buys I've seen on a cosmetic in a long time. It is quite a few, isn't it? I thought Nintendo was the scalper. Wait, what? Not sure I understand how that could be. Scalping their own product? I guess it is possible. I didn't get one. Wait, every show while I clicked as fast as humanly possible. How? Color, you just got to get quicker, you know? You're getting older, you're slowing down a little bit. You got to practice. You got to play some of those games with like insane reaction speed. Maybe play some of that like DDR at like the hardest difficulty, you know? The little, not DDR, DDR is your feet. What's the one on with their fingers? Is like tap something. I forgot they had on the PC. It's probably some old shit. Oh yeah, there's Osu, that's that. But no, there's another one called like tap something. That's some old shit though, the one I'm talking about, I think. Beat Mania? Yeah, there you go. Point is, use those, increase your reflexes. You heard it here? What am I hearing, Scadely? They make money, so that's why they do it.
I knew it. It's all NFTs.
That's the reality. I mean, what? That's not even like a hot take or even out. Like, what? Saying scalpers make money by buying a product and selling it for more? That's literally scalping. That is what it is. What are you talking about? Oh, you think I'm a great... No, okay, not the... Fuck the TTS message. God damn it. Now I see why you linked it. I was confused. I was like, what? I was like, you're shocked by the information that somebody buys a product?
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
They're not NFTs.
I'm doing my part
They're
too.
not NFTs, you piece of shit.
You know chat wants it. And I want it too. I hope to see you join us maid outfit wearers one day.
Never.
Also got him.
Raid Lasias. Lasias is streaming? Actually? You guys trolling. You guys like to do a little bit of trolling around here. Let's see. Latali is streaming. Did you guys say Lasias? Okay. Raid Lasias.
Bearer of the curse.
Latali. Lasias is on?
Always be at your side.
I do see Latali. Latali is currently doing win streaks, actually. Oh, Lasias is doing... Oh, shit. They're both Latali and Lasias are both on streaming. Both of them are doing win streak attempts. However, Latali is currently doing... it says chill win streaking, so I'm guessing regular mode win streaking. And Lasias is doing nightmare win streaking. Both of these people, awesome to watch. In case here, let me shout out Latali at least first before we... So shout out to... Latali. The reason I am shouting out Latali is because we are about to raid Lasias. But Latali is a big part of not just our community, but the Noita community as a whole. Latali is one of the most giga brain Noita players out there. They're one of the most knowledgeable too, meaning like he actually retains a ton of information about Noita. He's streaming right now. Definitely a great person to check out. The reason we're gonna be hitting Lasias with some love is I feel like I don't know if I've ever got to raid Lasias before. Maybe, but Latali I have raided. It's just he just started streaming again recently. So I haven't got to rate him recently, but if I had to compare, I think Lasias is the one since he's probably been rated 0 times ever. So let's hit Lasias with some love, but I'll let you guys decide on whichever stream you want to watch. Basically, win streaking on both, Nightmare win streaking with Lasias, regular win streaking with Latali. The choice is yours. Raid is queued up for Lasias right now. Yep, double streakers. He started streaming 2 weeks ago. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Yoke, for making sure I was aware he was live and stuff. I didn't even. Yeah, whenever you said he was streaming, I was like, have I ever rated him? I mean, Lasias hangs out with us all the time, but I can never remember him streaming. But so, guys, be kind to him. Lasias is still. He's in 2 weeks of streaming. You don't want to scare him away. He's in the early days of streaming. Do not torture him. Be nice. Be friendly, and most importantly, be sweaty. Purdy says, see you tomorrow for the event. It's going to be awesome. Yes. I hope to, you mispronounce Lasiaci. Lasiaci. That's how the TTS always says it. Lasiaci. Lasias. It's whatever you want it to be, I guess. Don't trick him with your hentai chat. Jimmy, I feel like by you saying it that way, it seems sarcastic. And that's concerning. Jimmy, be good. Be on your best behavior, Jimmy. I'm keeping an eye on you. But yes, chat, I'll be live in about 13 hours, okay?
Lasiaci.
Lasiaci. I'll be live in 13 hours. I'm a little anxious. I'm a little nervous. I don't know if it's going to be a 10-hour stream, 30 hours, 70 hours. I don't know. But I'll see you guys in 13 hours for our Noita event. Deuces, chat.
Can I put my balls in your jaw?